Hey, folks. Oh, sure. Why do I wear something? Actually, my mask is scary enough as it is.
I don't want to put the Christmas ones on yet, though, Pat. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it.
I can't do it. What the hell? Is that Chester Copperpot Pat down there?
Chester Copperpot. As I said, thin booty traps. Oh man, That's what I should have got a John Carver mask. Fuck.
Now I know why Bill wore that, because he knows that was our movie we passed out at.
This is true.
That's pretty cool mask, Bill.
Brett and I were snoring in harmony in my hotel room, not in bed together, but I was in his mouth when he was sleeping.
For chairs.
He doesn't know that yet, though.
That wasn't Chester Copperpot. Actually, that's the mask that the killer wore in our music video, "Let It Rest," that came out on Black Friday 2 years ago. So
badass.
It's the actual mask that the killer wore. Actually, my buddy Craig was the killer. He wore this in the video. So.
You had Craig wear that, you dog, you.
Shout out to Craig.
Oh, he was into it.
Oh, wait.
Cheers, everybody.
Shout out to Craig. Are you hiding in the chat and not saying anything as usual?
Probably.
Happy early Thanksgiving, Craig.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy Thanksgiving to all y'all.
Yeah, you
Tonight,
guys too.
we'll be doing some beer tasting with our good friends,
Excited.
Colorado, and our good buddy, Bill, the Everscathed. And tonight we will bring back the spicy pickle monster. And shout out to Jordan Decker, who was going to be here, couldn't make it. Some family stuff. He did record a video of what he called pickle shit, and I got to figure out a way if I can bring it up. I'll figure it out. I'll play around. And it looks like Mr. Moody, are you on your way to Dallas? He's not here.
Weirdo. Sure he is.
Cody, what's up?
We heard you got to see the Moodys. What, a month or two back, right? Colorado.
I did. It was so much fun. It was really fun. I wish I could have spent more time with them, but they had like a tour planned at the Stanley. So, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Cody is eating Mexican food and drinking Terramana that rocks tequila.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
white
Terramana's
label or
good.
the black one?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
I wouldn't want to be in that truck cab with you. Greg, what's up, man? What's shaking?
Hey, there he is.
Greg.
Finally, it's about time you figured out how to use YouTube.
Yeah, he's like, I figured it out now. Woohoo!
He made it. He made it.
Hey, is this Dan? Is this your buddy?
Cheers.
Brett?
I don't know.
Daniel's
Daniel
this?
who?
Help us out, Daniel. But happy Thanksgiving.
Cheers, Daniel.
So maybe it was your buddy Dan or not?
Oh, that Dan. No. That Dan. Oh, no. He no social media for him. No.
No. That shit.
No. Well, anybody in the chat that doesn't know, I'm sure most of us should know. We met our friend Colorado at age 45 last year. Those became good friends right away. All of us, the whole gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, we partied hardy and actually no, well, it was a different bathroom, so you didn't bear witness to the shitty bathroom. You saw the picture though, because that was the men's room, wasn't it?
No, I saw the bathroom at that bar. I went in there.
Was it a shared bathroom? I don't remember. I know she was with us, but I forget if it was a men's room or if it was a shared bathroom. I was slightly intoxicated.
Got you, Cody.
Well, me too. It could have been the men's bathroom for all I know, but it was nasty.
It was just nasty.
I can't believe Darren took a picture still. Why anybody would take a picture of that, but that's okay.
All right, yeah, those Brits. Then maybe they like their bathrooms. Who knows? But tonight we're doing beer tasting. So while I was in Chicago, we got some beers. We all got matching beers, like we got matching underwear or something. So we got matching beers, so we can all share them. Do you have more than just a spiky pot? Do you have more than the spicy pickle monster? No, that's just not a come on, Joey.
Excuse me, baking powder?
I just have this right now, but I have some more. I have something else downstairs. I could go grab.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm sure you're gonna have to wash that out.
Is it? I think it's gonna be good. Is it not good?
Bill, what do you think?
Joe thinks it's good.
Okay.
Joe liked it. Joe Moody, he liked it. He's one of the only people I know who liked it so far.
Okay.
I am going to bring my son down. So
no, he did like it. I thought he didn't. I could be wrong.
He did, because that's what I said. I watched the show from 1 year ago, and he tried it, and he goes, "You know what? It's not bad." And you were in the middle of saying something else, and you stopped yourself. You go, "Wait, what? Did you say it's not bad?" And we all started laughing. He goes, "It's pretty good." But ever since then, he's been telling everyone it sucks.
He
But
did
liked
say
it when he
he
tried
did
it.
say that, Joe. Maybe he had a moment of
You
unconsciousness.
got to watch it, Joe. You got that investigator Bill. He'll go backtrack on your ass.
Well, what are we gonna try first? Because maybe I don't know. Should we just? I don't think we should go right out of the gate with that. You want to try?
Yeah, I
something?
would save that. That's kind of a headliner right there.
Yeah. Ooh.
A headliner. A headliner.
Well, the reactions are going to be priceless.
Oh, and then we're all gonna have to record extra intros for Bill to say, "Fuck the Everscathed. Fuck you for buying this shit."
Yes. Speaking of,
Oh, that's right. Bill's got to get his intro. Where is it? Hold on. I put so many things here now. There's entirely too many things right here. But here it is.
Oh, fuck the other Everscathed. Fuck you for sending me this shit.
Never gets old. I love that.
It doesn't get old. I mean, out of all the new ones
that's
that I
off to
did,
Mr. Nelson.
where is it? I still think this is my favorite new one.
I think you're all fucked in the head.
That's still my favorite new one.
Pat, I'll take the credit for that one, even though you put it on.
That
video.
was Brett's idea. That absolutely was.
I have to throw it out there because it was funny. That was a drunken message to you, wasn't it?
Yeah, and when you said it, I'm like, yes, absolutely. So what are we trying first, boys?
Got them all in my
two
cooler. What do you
sours.
think?
I got them all in my cooler too.
You
We
lost
got
the
two
whole
sours?
cookie. What's up?
You said we got 2 sours?
Well,
I don't know.
technically there are sours, right? The two from Transient.
Why don't we break those up? Why don't we try one of those now, and then we'll do another one later?
Sure. Pat, what do you want to do? Pineapple?
Yeah, let's try the pineapple one. I have to save some for the wife because she likes
nice.
pineapple. So it is pineapple upside down cake, smolverine,
That
sour
sounds
ale,
delicious.
sour ale with pineapple, Michigan tart
Pineapple
cherry,
like-
and lemon juice, vanilla, ice cream, and lactose sugar. Are you going to be able to have this with lactose, Bill?
It's lactose sugar. Like I said, I've drinking the dragon's milk before, and it didn't really do anything to me. So
All right, let's see.
I should be all right.
And this is from what's the name of the Transient Artisan Ales,
You almost, I thought you were almost going to say something else there, but that's fine.
Bridgman. This is from Michigan. Bridgman, Michigan. It's
They're
Michigan.
they're really known for their hazy IPAs. There you go, Bill.
Let's look at the color.
Lots of
Ooh,
sap.
look at that. Ooh, a little full, a lot of sap. All right,
I'll be
I'm not
drinking
gonna
it
put a
out of
whole
my
thing.
these pretzels are making me thirsty glass.
Oh, I should have got a
from
fancy
today.
glass. The wife got
I
me
got
this
it
for
from
my 50th.
Open Bottle a few years ago. About 2 or 3 years ago, they had a Steinfeld thing, and they gave out these glasses. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Really?
Yeah, I should have got a funky glass. This was my wife got this for my 50th, vintage 1972. Some of part.
When I saw this glass,
Shitty,
Pat,
shitty, bang, bang.
it's got Clark on it. It says "You'll be sorry." At first, I was thinking that was Trading Places. Remember when Dan Aykroyd's like, "You'll all be sorry."
You'll all be sorry. Ah.
It smells weird.
Okay. Did Pat or Bill say what exactly this was here? Joey, did you hear the description of this thing?
Sounds delicious.
It does. It smells good.
With
Hey,
pineapple?
Leanna, what's
It
up?
does actually kind of smell like a cake. That's probably why it
Pineapple,
smells weird.
Michigan tart
Hey, what's up,
cherry?
Leanna?
It's supposed to be pineapple upside down cake.
This does smell pretty good. I might have to have the.
It
missus
smells like
come
a
down and
cake.
try this.
All right,
I
cheers.
feel left
Cheers.
out. I want one.
Cheers.
I
Ooh,
know.
that's good.
Sorry, I started. That was bad.
I like
Oh
that.
man,
That's good.
that's sweet.
It's very sweet.
That's really sweet.
Wow. Very sweet.
Could be a little hard
All right.
burning
Probably
later.
that lactose sugar. Gonna give me the runs.
Yeah, I feel like Bud Bunny. Wow, the colors.
the colors.
That is weird.
It's actually pretty good.
It tastes like cake in a can, liquid cake.
Oh my
That's
God.
so odd.
If we would have grabbed a Weldworks beer, Colorado probably could have gotten a
Oh,
Weldworks
I
beer.
could have done WeldWorks. Yeah. Do you get a lot of pineapple or is it just more sweet?
I think more sweet. You get a little bit of everything.
More sweet. Yeah, more sweet. It's weird. It feels like I should be chewing it rather than drinking it because it tastes so much like a cake.
You
I
get
saw
that
Davey's
tart
live
with the
too. Look at
cherry.
you, Cody. Cody's going both ways. Look at that.
Yeah, I
That's
saw you
bizarre.
guys on with
Very bizarre.
Davey's on
you
right
see
now
them
too.
on with Dave McRae yesterday. That was cool.
Oh yeah, I watched it last night. He was on with Dave, and so was Davey. It was Davey,
Davey
Deathray,
Deathray,
Cody,
some
and
guy
another
from
guy.
Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. Jordan, what's up, folks? I'm here in the background, multitasking, working on taking care of some stuff. I'm not here to be a downer though, so let's have some fun. I'll be starting with a Southern Tier IPA. Attaboy. I gotta figure out.
There you go.
I'm gonna figure out a way to get your review up here. So I'll work on it while we're here.
Hey, Joey,
Okay.
why don't you go see what else you
Oh,
have?
thanks.
Just grab anything to drink along.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I feel totally left out. So let me run
I
down
want to
and
know
see
what
what
you're
I
going to
have.
have. I'm
Yeah.
curious. Yeah.
Just go in the liquor cabinet. It's on us.
Okay, I'll be back.
Cool.
Man, I'm sorry. I did not think of that. And I know better because I've had the breweries there. Should have grabbed a Weldworks one. She probably would have found it there.
So what else is it? Is
Yeah.
everybody else in the chat trying besides us? I mean, Cody's drinking some tequila.
Yeah.
Jordan's got a Southern Tier IPA, but this is good. Wolverine, not bad. It's
What are
definitely
you drinking, Craig?
It's only so much I could drink of it though, because I could definitely see it giving me heartburn because it's very acidic.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah. I
when you
think
get
if I
old-
drink all this, I might be messed up because it does taste very sweet.
yeah, when
I
you're my
probably
age,
won't
Prilosec
drink
is your
half
best
this,
friend.
guys. Maybe half of this, maybe.
Actually, you know what? I might take a Prilosec right now.
Because I think mine's going to be just like it, to be honest with you.
What's that?
Be just as sweet.
I'm gonna tell Terrence to come down and grab this and
Yeah, there you go.
How's everybody at home, Pat?
to
Even though
give it
we're
to,
live.
give it to the wife. Pineapple. Good. They're upstairs cooking. I was upstairs helping prepare some stuff. That's why I was a little tardy. Making some spinach pie. We're making some meat stuffing. All that fun stuff. And then I got to make a pumpkin cheesecake later. But after I get a good buzz on, not sure how it's going to come out. But I'm going to give it a shot.
Pat, do you guys have those crumble cookie stores out by you?
Crumble cookie stores?
Okay, well, Bill, you probably know about them. They're franchise like
I've
cookie
seen
stores.
them. I've never been in one. I've seen it though.
They
Well,
sell
yeah,
like broken
they're doing
cookies?
their own little pies now, so we bought some pies from there. Let's see how that goes.
This is not
I'm not
bad.
a big sweets guy.
That's good. It makes up with the beer.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Pennsylvania pumpkin. Yeah. Oh, the cheap pumpkin cheese. My wife's pumpkin cheesecake recipe is good. Oh, there he is. Come on. Told you. Get your ass over here and hang out with me. Try
Oh,
some of this
shit.
shit.
Mike,
Mom.
he survived. He survived being here.
I was stopped over there before when the puppies ran over to see his dog. So I was chatting with him. I'm like, yep. And so far, so good. The liver is holding up after this weekend.
You had to go back and get your spicy pickle monster out of his fridge, huh?
Yeah, when I was over there, I got it. So it's in the cooler. I'm dreading it.
As you should.
But if everybody else is in the chat drinking along, well, let us know what else you're drinking. Don't be shy. This is beer tasting. We should all be tasting beer. If you don't have beer, try something else. I did pick this up, so I'm sure I'll have a little bit of this later. Buffalo Trace.
That a boy.
Ooh, there you
It made
go.
it made it back in one piece. Not such a good trip for the Hulk's beer, Hulk Hogan's beer. I
Hey.
did lose one.
Hey, I'd rather that survive than the Hogan beer. At least that that wasn't a casualty. That would
Yeah,
have been a
especially when you
travesty.
got 2 Hogan beers too. So
Yeah, well, that was it because I have the two. So one did survive. Unfortunately,
Oh, good. Still, okay.
my dirty
Good.
clothes absorbed all the beer. So, and this hat kind of smells like beer.
But doesn't it always?
Usually does. Now it doesn't smell like ass anymore. Now it's beer and ass.
My brother was really jealous of that hat. He had asked about it again. He's like, where did that packet? Where was that hat? I was like, oh, it's from Universal Studios when they did the whole. It's like, you didn't get it? I'm like, hey, pick and choose, buddy. Pick and choose.
How dare you? Oh, give him. All right. So yeah, oh shit. Hold on one second. Let me just open the sliding door so he can get in. So he said he's going to be over in a minute.
Okay, here we go. It's the B&B show. Here we go.
Yes.
I don't think he's letting you in. I think he's doing something else.
Instead of men without hats, we're men with hats.
Men with hats.
B&B. Oh man, what a weekend, huh? That was a blast.
Yeah, it was a blast. I still recovering, really, to be honest with you. Yeah, Craig, the alligator bites are fine. We talked about that at the open bottle. It's a simple beer.
What's that?
I know you said you didn't like the alligator whites.
Oh no, I didn't. It tasted like I was drinking peanut shells. It tasted like you were eating peanuts with the shell still on it. That's what it tasted like to me. You
know what they had? They had an organic ale beer, like when the pandemic hit. And they only made it for 1 year, and I thought it was awesome. I was making myself feel better drinking an organic beer.
Yeah, this is healthy. You know that Grolsch beer? They used to sell Grolsch in the health food store. They said it was like the only beer that was like truly like not bad for you. I don't know how that could be, but I guess and good ingredients. I like Grolsch. You like Grolsch?
I do. Yeah, I haven't had one in a long time. Neighbor Mike is asking if that's a pilgrim hat, Bill.
It sure is. Happy Thanksgiving to you there.
So Pat tried 2 more Blantons, a Weller's Full Proof, the Jim Beam that came out, the special or the seasonal reserve one, which actually I think is really good. It's a sleeper. Right before his
Andy tried a beef
here.
sandwich. Andy tried a deep dish pizza. Andy tried a Chicago hot dog. And I could surprise this guy's guts are still intact.
At least they were spread out. Well, actually, no. The beef and the hot dog were the same night.
Yeah, the wife just tried it. She liked it. Said, "Oh, that's actually good."
I wonder if I should let my wife try some. Uh-oh.
Allagash white. Allagash, my brother likes that. Allagash white.
You guys are gross.
It's hiding from me in the back of you know what? It always tends to be in the back of my fridge too, because when it's here, my brother usually drinks it and it's usually in the back.
Stays nice and cold there.
That's probably the same can I gave him back. He left some in my fridge, and usually I just drink anything he leaves in my fridge. I tried a couple of those. I gave the rest back to him. I was like, you can keep them.
Now, Colorado, do you have a favorite brewery in Colorado? I'm sure you told me, or said to the audience. Is there one specific?
Sorry, my dog keeps barking in the background. I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest.
Okay.
I like, there's a Crabtree Brewery. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I just went to I can't think of the name of the Gilded Goat or the Golden Goat or something the other day. That was pretty good. So there's breweries everywhere.
There was, yeah. I couldn't even get to all the ones I wanted to.
Yeah, there's so many. Stop. And this is going to be orange, Jameson, and ginger. I don't know if you guys like Jameson or not.
Jameson and ginger is actually pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it's super good. And then this one in the Ninja Turtles glass is going to be, it's Conor McGregor's Irish whiskey. I can't think of the name. Proper 12, maybe?
Proper number 12.
Yeah, and it's
For fuck's sake.
apple. It's like a caramel apple and ginger.
Interesting.
And then
Nice.
as Colorado as it gets, the only beer I had was a Coors Light.
The Silver Bullet.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Colorado Rockies.
Does it still have the mountains that turn blue when it's cold on there?
Yep.
You know,
All right.
whenever somebody gets into the argument about, oh God, would you take a Bud Light or Miller Light? I'm like, give me a Coors Light. That's
Coors
really
Light. That's what I said too. Coors Light. Yep.
Silver
Well, it
Bullet.
sounds like Joey's getting just as fucked up as we are tonight.
Yeah, and I got my daughter hounding me to go out when we're telling her no because the road is supposed to get bad.
Yeah,
So that's
I
why
like
I
that.
just arguing with her. She's like, Mom said, whatever you say. I said, no, because what happens is if I say yes, Mom gets mad at me for saying yes because she said no. And then I'm looking like I'm the better one and the favorite, and I get yelled at. So no.
Oh God.
Oh, this
Hey,
this cake beer.
hey,
I don't
Pat,
know.
how's your thumb?
Oh, it's gross. Look at it now.
Does it still hurt?
Never been better, right, Pat?
No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's just like numb, and it's still healing. I don't know. They want me to go see if they think there's nerve damage, but I
You
don't
gotta
care.
put your Al Bundy guy up.
Yeah, Al Bundy thumb. Actually, you can see
Yeah.
it without the thing off it now. It's kind
The
of gross.
puppy wants to say hi.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got attacked by my puppies. What's up, puppy?
I think your
Johnson,
puppy just
right?
wants
Is that what
some
they
beer
call it?
too.
Yeah, he does.
It's got the Rottweiler colors.
Yeah.
Used to be Connor's brand, just got dumped by the company after a sexual assault conviction. Really?
Huh?
Oh, he got canceled.
Well, didn't he also have that other one? What the hell was it? He had like a almost like a Guinness ripoff, like a nitro stout. I can't remember the
Not
name
sure.
of it. Yeah, I remember having it at a bar in Jersey that I used to go with a friend of mine, and it actually wasn't bad. See, puppy even thinks so too.
Oh,
What's the puppy's name again?
Arlo.
Arlo. Okay.
Yeah, how old is
So-
he? About 5-6 months?
He's 4 months. He'll be 4.5 months. And Arlo was I liked Barlow from because I love Salem's Lot and I like vampires, and I was like, oh, Barlow's cute, and then it just got shortened to Arlo.
nice.
Davey said to say hello. Tell him we said hi. As you're doing double duty. Cody's doing double duty. Tell him we said what's up.
Now, was it a long time coming, or was Arlo a random get?
No, I put a down payment on him when he was just like a week old, maybe. So then I waited until he got old enough to get him.
Nice. Hey, Gene.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna
up, Jim?
down the rest of this cake beer to get it over with.
Happy
I'm done
Turkey
with it.
Eve.
Is it too sweet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's weird.
I didn't pour the whole thing in because I know this is going to give me what us Italians call agita.
Yeah. Down the hatch. Cheers.
What happened, Brett?
Yeah, where'd Brett go?
Oh God, man. I can't say I've heard that recently. Oh,
What, agita?
yeah.
That's what I used to give my grandmother on a daily basis. You give me agita.
Pat's probably you're still recovering from all those bourbon barrel aged beers the one day.
No, I'm still recovering from what do you call it? Monday night. Monday night after we left the brewery, I made a fatal mistake of getting White Castle again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
You
I was
probably had to
thinking.
finish whichever beers you didn't want to bring home, like those Modelo's. And
Well, I
My body
ended up
won't
leaving
let me
2 there.
consume that shit anymore.
I left 2 for the maid.
What is your guys' go-to like fast food when
here
you're
we go.
drinking?
When I'm drinking, whatever's closest to me.
yeah, that's just it, Joey. Yeah. Damn. I really like White Castle. Like Pat, what did you get? You got a couple double cheeseburgers, the onion rings, the fries. I got the 20 chicken rings.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we had so we had it the one night. Then that's when we started watching the Goonies. And then we both, like I said, both passed out.
Somebody would have thought we were like high and not drunk.
I know we were smoking Cubans, but
Oh yeah, we were smoking Cubans. That's right.
I brought 2 Cubans for the special occasion.
Oh, I saw something down there, Pat. I did not catch something interesting.
Yeah, there was a spammer, so I deleted them.
Bot.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Taco Bell? I feel like Taco Bell is the best when you've been drinking.
I never liked Taco Bell.
When they
Never-
came out
yeah.
with those Dorito shell tacos, oh man. You give me some
Yeah.
more.
I actually love the Burger King onion rings, but man, they give me the win something fierce. The wife fucking hates it.
You know, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not fast food as much. I'm a pizza person when I'm drunk. That's I just,
I love pizza.
We
Yeah.
talked about that too, Cody, when we were watching how much Darren loves the Goonies.
Yeah.
but I
Love
get
the Goonies.
it's like that area because he doesn't like the Burbs really either. And the Burbs, I'm like,
What?
that's an American neighborhood movie.
I love the Burbs.
And Burbs is fantastic.
Oh my God, top
Damn,
What
10.
Brett.
doesn't he like about the? Why doesn't he like the Goonies?
I don't know.
He said because the kids are always
screaming all the
screaming
time,
there.
right?
He said the
Yeah.
kids are screaming. It's very loud. But that's what kids are like. They're pains in the ass. Take my word for it. I'm being stalked
Frank
by my
even
daughter
said-
now.
Didn't Frank say to him, "Well, just come over and watch my boys. They'll be screaming."
They'll scream for you. Oh, Brett's kids were all wound up the other night. We were hanging out.
Oh my God, they loved you guys. Yeah.
We were playing indoor volleyball in his basement, in his garage.
Nice.
They've seen Pat so many different times, and Bill they'd never seen in person really, I don't think, and they just knew of Bill from word of mouth.
They've only
So it
seen him in
all
horror
worked out well.
movies.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm Uncle Bill.
Your Uncle Bill.
Nice.
Yeah.
My daughter's as tall as Pat and I. Just
All right. What do we
Oh,
try
no.
next? I
There's-
didn't fill that hole up, so that was
Yeah,
good.
we got to get rid
You're
of it.
starting to see the remains on the bottom of the glass. That's why I can't drink it. It's one of those ones that's got all
It's
the stuff.
good, but it's like it's definitely a dessert beer. You got to sip it, and you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. How about
Okay,
we go
that's
with
it.
the why don't we go with the blazed orange next?
Blazed orange.
What's that one?
It's
No.
Citra and Strata hops, double India Pale Ale, double IPA.
Oh,
Now, Bill can attest to this. It's from Hop Butcher for the World. This brewery has become I don't want to say an overnight sensation. They've been around now a while, but they became big, before the pandemic, I think, Bill, right? They
Yeah,
didn't have their
sometime
own-
right around there.
They didn't have their own brewery. They were canning their stuff at another brewery that didn't sell nearly as much. Like, they ended up moving into Half Acres old facility right near Wrigley Field. So now they have their own place, and so now they have more supply. So their stuff wasn't as hard to get. Like, the liquor stores would be hiding the stuff. Bill will tell you this. Like, only the good customers would get the stuff. But now that they're expanded, they're not as hard to get. They're still popular. They still sell them.
Nice and hazy.
I didn't know that was the whole story behind it. I didn't know that. I knew that it used to be real hard to get. You know, it was one of those things where you had to come in the day the shipment came in and be one of the first ones in line to get it. But
Yeah.
you can find it a lot more easy now. It's just expensive.
It actually smells really good too.
Well,
Yeah, I'll tell you, anything I've ever had from this brewery's been good.
this is one of their signature ones. They have a blazed orange milkshake one, and then they have the double blazed orange milkshake one. But this is their regular blazed orange, which doesn't have the lactose in it. Love this stuff, though.
huh. It's dark.
It tastes good. See you guys in the emergency room.
Bill, you haven't had this one, huh? I'm surprised.
Ooh, I like
I
that.
don't think so.
That's good.
Yeah, this one sells regularly.
That's great
Have
stuff.
you-
That's
You know what's good? What a lot of the breweries do out here is they do like a mix of half of an IPA and then half of a sour mixed together. It's so good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Any
like
certain kind?
like a black and tan.
And no,
Yeah.
not any certain kind, really. That's good.
Interesting. Might have to try that.
So if you cross the streams, I thought it would be bad.
No, Colton, hold on. Somebody's coming down.
They want to see. They want to see Uncle Bill.
I always look like I'm like super tired or stoned or something whenever I do this show, and it's all because of the light. I'm like, I
There
watch
he
it
is.
back and I go, man, I look like I'm
Not
gonna fall
going.
asleep on the show. Hey, how's it going there?
Good.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
Oh, I didn't know you knew how to say that. You're definitely not some straight A student, boy. You're doing it.
He's using manners when Uncle Bill's around, right?
Dad, what W Riz? What W Riz?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
What W Riz?
Okay, buddy. Have fun.
Oh, I got to share with some videos with you guys I took at your house, Brett, the other day. I was filming your Caddyshack bathroom, and
Yeah.
I remember filming some stuff, but I don't remember what I don't remember what I said or did. But watching them back, I'm cracking myself up. My commentary. I got to show those to you guys.
Oh wait, I thought he was going to say that he was there taking some video of you guys when you weren't there, or you didn't know about it. Hey, I wasn't. Hey, what are you doing there?
There we
Yes,
go.
I was honored to pee in the Caddyshack bathroom. Hey, look at that! Twice in 1 week at the Caddyshack bar, and I peed in the Caddyshack bathroom.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've had this basement finished for 7 years, and I still haven't put everything up in the bathroom.
I know. She said it's like gonna be the Caddyshack bathroom.
Oh God, that was fun. We had a lot of fun here. That was good.
That was a pisser. We had a
Sounds
blast.
like it.
So what are you drinking now, Colorado? Which one's that one?
This is still the orange.
Okay, perfect, because we're drinking the blazed orange. So
Yeah, it's about, yeah.
Blazed.
cheers.
So what do you like better? You like that one better than the pineapple?
This one's definitely
Yeah,
better.
this is much better.
Pineapple's not bad,
Much
but it's a good like
much.
taste. But man, oof! Like I said,
It's like orange juice.
it should come with a side order of Prilosec.
This is like a perfect hazy beer. Probably one of the, like if you like the hazies, this is like the perfect one. But I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't like to get them all the time. It's just too heavy, way too heavy.
Yeah, it's very heavy. I probably shouldn't have poured it all in here. That just means I got to finish it all.
You can make do.
That's right.
Speaking of pizza, that's what I had for dinner because I'm starting to burp it back up now.
Wait,
I had pizza too.
Did you get a non-lactose one?
I had pizza too.
I always get no cheese on my pizza.
Cheese. Who does
No
that? Or do
cheese,
you make it at
very-
home?
No, anywhere I order it. There's a place right up the street here makes great pizza. They give out coupons where you get a free, buy one, you get another one free and all that. They get good deals. Good pizza too. One of those places that's been around forever, family owned. They still don't even accept credit cards. That's how old school they are. You got to come
Oh, it's
pay
one
with
of,
cash.
it's one of
That's
those
cool.
people, huh?
Dude,
Yeah,
that sounds like Vito Nick still doesn't do that, dude. That's how I
yeah,
love
it's
going
yeah,
there.
exactly. It's old school like that, man. You get with the old the same pizza wrapping paper like all the old places put on there, with the map of Italy.
Now, Colorado, Pat got to experience one of Chicago's finest known institution beers called Old Style.
Yes, I did, and it was good.
Okay.
Old
What
Style
is
Was
it?
that the first time you've had it, Pat?
I've never had it before.
Can't get it besides Wisconsin and Chicago, probably.
Oh, I feel like I've
They get
seen
it down,
that.
they get it as far down as Kentucky. I know that.
Oh, really?
Old
I
Oh,
drink
yeah,
them at
it's
the Cub
expanded.
games. That's the big Cub beer.
What
Oh,
is
for sure.
like an equivalent of that? What is?
It's like just like any like regular Pilsner or something like that, like
Very PBR.
like a regular Coors or a
Oh,
Budweiser
PBR?
or something like that.
It's very PBR.
It's just got
like
its own
that.
flavor.
It's
PBR,
not, it's
Miller
like
High Life, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
is it like a Keystone Light?
Well, they have their own Old
Nope.
Style
Ah.
light, and it tastes like shit. We talked about
Yeah,
that.
old style light is shit. So got to drink the old style rag.
Yeah, it's a lot of people will call it piss water, but not to
Ah.
guys like us.
Yeah.
That's what
kick 'em right in the
everyone here
nuts.
calls Coors Light.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't
Well,
it funny?
the guys that call it.
No,
Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, Cobra Kai, the banquet beer became a big thing. It seems again. Cobra Kai's helped the regular Coors beer get big again.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure, for sure. It was selling out at places. You'd see it empty where you'd see the Coors Light and you'd see everything else, and they're right there in the empty spot. Coors Banquet, all because of Cobra Kai.
How
Regular
funny.
Coors is good too. I'll take it.
Yeah, I haven't had that in aeons.
Well, I think the hotel I stayed at in Newark when I was staying the night before I got on the plane, right next to it is the old Anheuser-Busch factory that used to be there to make Budweiser. I think they've since closed. I did work in there like 20 years ago. I think I told you guys about it. Like the last thing you wanted to do was have a beer when you left there because all it did was reek of stinky beer,
Mhm.
like
Oh, God.
sour,
Mhm.
stinky beer. And then plus it's Budweiser, which is basically carbonated gorilla piss anyway.
Mm.
Coors Banquet, breakfast at Lido. There you go. Good to see
Lino,
you.
what's up?
Lido.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, What's up, Lido?
course.
Lido.
It's not just for breakfast.
Oh!
I guarantee you put a nice spot on Lido chart with those pictures from Wrigley Field too. So
Yeah, I think I saw him in comment. Yeah, I had a blast. So I did do all the Chicago institutions. I had a Chicago style dog. I had the deep dish pizza. I had the
Wow.
Italian. What the hell is it? The Italian beef sandwich?
Italian beef,
So you
Yeah.
had the full
And Pat?
experience.
some sweet
Yep.
pepper.
How was that toilet? Was that toilet still intact when you left the hotel room?
When I was leaving, it was like,
Ah.
yeah. Every time I'd walk in, I'd come back into the hotel room. It was like, yeah, it was
Oh
rough.
my god!
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
Portillo's. What was the other place? It wasn't Portillo's.
So you had your Italian beef at the Caddyshack bar.
That was the
'Cause
Caddyshack bar.
It had all Chicago food. It like they had their hot dog or beefs there, but you had a hot dog. We took him to Super Dog because that's what I grew up having. So
That's what he had. Yeah, it was good.
What's the Italian beef? What is that?
It's like a steak.
Mm.
he called it
Better than a steakum. Better than a steakum. Come on, come on. The
Well,
one
it's
you
like
had though, Pat. The one
It's
you
a
had
thicker one. It's like a
wasn't as
thicker
good
one.
as if you go to like you said, Portillo's or Pops. They have a way better beef sandwich. The one you had was okay. It was decent at Caddyshack, but they have much better ones here. But it's basically you can compare it to a steakum where the meat is real thin like that and kind of shaved. It's like shaved beef.
It's like a cheesesteak.
Um,
Like a Philly. It's like a Philly cheesesteak, but it's not. It didn't have.
with
Yeah.
au jus. You can
Right.
put pepper on it and peppers and some cheese on it.
What was the bread that you had that's on there? The kind of bread that they put?
Like a French bread or the brand's Toronto bread.
It was good.
Brand, yeah, usually Toronto.
I enjoyed it. It was good.
Sounds
Oh man, you guys got me craving one still. Ever since you were talking about it, every day I'm like, man, I want a beef sandwich.
No, I'm getting hungry now, and I had a steak for lunch.
I know. I eat pizza. Now I'm getting hungry again. I want
I
a
had
combo.
pizza.
Combo is when they throw an Italian sausage on the Italian beef. Ooh, now you're
I
talking.
had pizza at Mike's house. My puppies ran next door to see their girlfriend, which is his dog. So he's like, I got pizza. I'm like, twist my arm.
Well, where the
we
hell
don't-
is Mike? I thought you were going to let him in.
We got deep shit. So yeah.
I told him. He said he was going to be right over. So I left the light on and I left the door open for him. So
We'll leave the light on.
yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for him to try
I'm
the.
trying
the
to
pi-
think.
I don't want to say. I'm waiting for him to
That's
try
where
that
he dropped
spicy
out
pickle
Cody in
mash, but it
Kentucky.
didn't sound right.
I'm trying to think of like what foods are like a Colorado staple, and I don't even know. I mean, green chili, like it's a big thing here. And
I was going to say
I told
Casa
you-
Bonita.
I thought I told you that place that I liked. I think they're building more of them. The wing place called Fire on the Mountain. I freaking loved that place.
Oh, I haven't had that. Wings, yeah, there's wings.
You got that right,
everywhere.
Guido.
Moo and
told,
Oink. What is that?
Moo and Oink was a store mostly in Wisconsin. They had them here too, though. But
Yeah.
I remember the commercials. They always had a guy dressed in a cow costume and a pig costume, and it was Moo and Oink.
In all seriousness, Lido, you missed the conversation. Pat had White Castle a couple times.
Twice. My stomach still hates me for it.
Now, wait,
That-
what about
White Castle did
what
the
about
worst
Rocky
thing.
Mountain oysters?
Ooh.
Is that a thing out there?
I love oysters.
Mm.
No, Rocky Mountain oysters.
What's the difference? I never had. What's the difference between Rocky Mountain oysters?
Yeah.
Rocky
know.
Mountain oysters are
Lamb fries.
bull testicles.
That's why I had a feeling. That's why I like lamb fries.
Way up high.
Sheep balls.
Sheep ball. Not a lot of people ain't got the taste for sheep ball.
Easily one of the best parts of that film.
Oh God, big time.
So those are.
And they're
that's a
counting
big
down
thing
how
there,
many he had a new record. And he spits one out when he finds out what it is. They got to erase it.
Oh yeah,
huh?
absolutely.
Rocky Mountain oysters a big deal.
That's why they're called sliders.
There's like
Yeah.
there's a bar, like a biker. Man, it's not really a biker bar. There's a bar near my house that's their specialty is Rocky Mountain oysters, and people love that place. I love those.
Mm.
So, I'll pass.
You've never had them?
I have had them, but that's not no thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it either. I mean, come on. It's like,
I wonder if I should stash one of these.
You got a mouthful of
these beers
balls.
in that
I'd love to see
Myers
it.
piggy bank. I had it up pretty well. Hey Joey, maybe I'll do that here at the Blazed Orange.
What's that?
Do what?
I'll put it with the piggy bank that we got her for
Oh,
the
cool.
juice at the
Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
Jordan, anybody else hungry for some balls now? Eula, ball breaker.
mac and cheese balls.
Cody just drew. That's right. He just drove through your stomping grounds. I saw him post pictures.
Man.
Ball famished.
Next time you're in Colorado, hit me up, Cody.
So what are we doing? Are we finishing this?
Cody's
beer? Or do you
awesome.
wanna- Something else?
Got
Yeah,
to hang
Cody's awesome.
around Cody when we were in Kentucky a few weeks ago.
Just give him some wine. He's easy.
I don't know. I got this much left. Maybe I should drink faster.
I think you need to drink faster.
It's
Why
heavy
didn't put-
beer.
I didn't pour the whole thing in there. I still have some in here. Are we gonna finish? Are we gonna finish each
I
beer?
already
Or?
feel a lot looser than when we started. That's for sure.
I didn't think of that, Pat. We didn't really discuss that. Oops. Hey, Ryan Underwood.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
What's up, Ryan? I'm not in the mood for balls. How's it going, guys and girls?
Hey, Ryan. I
What's
think
up,
Joe
Ryan?
was driving
What's
towards
up, Ryan?
you. No, he's not.
Hey, Cody goes through Denver frequently.
Oh.
Look at Jordan. Chug, 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 chug.
Bad influence.
I just take my hat off and pour it in there.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
I told my brother we're
I don't
doing
think I'm
beer
gonna go wear
tasting.
this
He's
the whole
working,
show.
so
It is warm.
he said might pop in the chat. He's a beer connoisseur.
The rat monkey misses you guys already.
Yes, we got to see the rat monkey in person.
Hi, Rat Monkey.
That thing's awesome.
Miss you too.
You've seen Dead Alive, right, Joey?
Yeah. I love it.
You guys still got to do that watch along. You got to do that.
We
Yeah.
got to. We will laugh so hard.
I will say
Speaking
this.
of balls,
Directly to Brett's left, the cabinet above him to his left has so much like bourbon in there. If that house went on fire, it would burn for a week.
Man,
He opened it up. I'm like, holy shit.
Motorhead? Yeah, did we have Motorhead the other night?
No,
No,
we didn't have we took it out, but we didn't do it. How many bourbons you got in there? Count them up. I was like, holy crap. Brett.
I don't think the show goes that long.
Is that your drink of choice, Brett?
I've gotten into it more as I'm trying to stay. Well, I was trying to stay away from beer. Yeah, I became like there's the distillery Buffalo Trace that has all their variants, and
Oh
you
yeah.
can't find them anywhere. Like Pat got the regular Buffalo Trace, but the one I fell in love with is the Blanton's. So if you ever see Blanton's, it's a little bottle like.
That's good
I
stuff.
don't know if you're into bourbons, Colorado, but the Blanton's, that's my favorite.
Okay. No, I'm not really, to be honest. I don't mind tequila and maybe some vodka and gin. I like gin, but
Mm.
Gin? Oh, yeah, gin. Okay.
I was big on gin for a while. I mean, I was always Tanqueray tonics everywhere I went, or
Actually, I
gin
should say
martinis.
Bill's
Yeah.
probably Stag. We had Stag when you were here.
We did have
That's
stag.
what you had. Yeah, Stag. That was good. That was good stuff.
I'm mostly
It's
just
not
a
all
beer
year
drinker.
round. That's
I like
the one
beer.
thing. Oh, Stag Junior, good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I've seen
That
that.
was good. Well, we should. Did you try your Buffalo Trace yet, Pat? Have you had any of it yet?
No, I put it here because I figured we'll try some.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should. At some point later, maybe you have that, and I have Eagle Rare left. I'll have that, and then Brett, you could have another variant of.
I could just do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, is what you're saying?
How about it? Yeah, or another Buffalo Trace variant. We all have a Buffalo Trace.
Cody, you were drinking gin, and Cody had Blanton's too, and he was like, "Oh my god, this stuff."
Yeah, gin's good, but too much of it, it's a rough hangover.
Mm.
Oh, here he is.
I think I know. I don't think Bill drinks it, but Pat, I think you said you've had them. Joey, have you had Moscow Mules? My wife, that's one of
Oh,
my wife.
yeah.
Don't drink that much. She loves them.
Yeah. I
Can
do
you
too.
hang? Have some drinks?
Yeah, thanks for a bit.
This one.
Hold on.
Oh shit! There he is, the pride of New York.
Hold on. I'm
Uh,
gonna move some stuff around here.
So I have to say
Yeah, Brett,
this one's not as good.
what is that one?
This one is the Conor McGregor one.
Oh, Papa number
It's not
12.
as good as the Jameson. Jameson's better, I think.
Mm.
Jameson.
All right.
folks.
Not as good.
What's
then.
up,
Okay.
Mike?
With my
There's
pill.
Mike. Mike.
Hold on, Michael.
Mike, they better
Michael!
New Michael.
Yeah.
You're moving one mic for another mic.
Mike, they better hold on to Juan
Get her
Soto.
Shitter's full.
Oh,
Get
Mike,
this
I
man
got
a
the
mic.
news for you.
Yeah, they better. I hope so.
Cheers, Mike. Good to see you again, man.
What's up, guys?
Oh, so that's Joey in person. That's
Mike.
Joey, that's Mike.
Is that just the mustache you're cooking now? Is that what I
Bro,
see?
I can't grow facial hair, man. I still got like the baby face Italian skin, you know? So
Well, I got the
Oh,
other part. I got the beard here with no mustache. So there you go.
I'll trade you, bro. That's the only part I can grow is the mustache. You know, I got the soy jack going.
Doing okay though?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh shit! I gotta get you glass. Oh wait, I have glass.
So Brett, you were talking about Moscow mules. My wife loves those too, and she used to drink the God, the name's escaping me right now. They came in 6-packs. She can't find them anywhere anymore. Like they stopped making them, and for a while they didn't have the. Yeah, they're like in the bottle. The hell is that called?
Ooh, he goes off to watch
Cayman
Planes, Trains,
Jack.
and Automobiles with his wife. Awesome.
That's a funny one.
It's a
That's why we
Cayman
have to
Jack
take
is the
the money.
brand.
Here, try this one. This is actually pretty good.
What do we got here? I haven't had a drink in 2 weeks. I've been trying to behave.
Yeah, Mike was being good, I thought.
All right.
What are you doing to him, Pat? Don't do that.
The bad influence is back.
I'll take a little sample and I'll make an exception because it's a holiday weekend.
Okay, because it's a holiday. Okay.
Cheers. I just got a little bit here. Cheers with everybody.
You gotta try these. Guys try the spicy pickle monster.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah, that's why I came. I came for the pickle.
Cheers.
That's my wife.
I came for the pickle monster. I stayed for the cake beer.
It's not bad, right?
It's pretty good, actually.
This
With the
one.
blazed orange. I'm blazed right now. My eyes are red, not orange.
Yeah, he prepped a little bit
That's why
before
you
he
ain't
came here.
drinking.
This is the other one we tried. Try this. Pineapple upside down cake.
Pineapple upside down. Okay, so normally I don't like pineapple, but I will try it.
Oh
Small
God.
green
Go slow.
first. Finish.
Here,
it
try
right
this.
here.
Selling me your children.
How much for the women?
How much for the little girl? What can I give you? You want more? One more freaking.
Blues Brothers, here he is.
Oh, my fucking coasters. Oh, here. Look at that.
What you got there?
Hot off the presses.
New Halloween coasters.
Where did I get these
Ooh.
coasters, Brett? Was that Days of the Dead?
That
Oh, no.
the
That
place we
Ghoulish
got the piggy banks from in St. Charles?
Yeah, that place was awesome.
So,
So
Pat,
what is
did you
that
take
store?
inventory of all the Halloween stuff? I heard there was a rager party down here.
Yeah, my daughter
I don't
fucking.
think they sell
Oh,
anything
she had
going
people
online.
over. Somebody sat on one of my freaking Greek H2 posters and creased the fucking side of it. They had
Oh,
one
really?
of my
Ah.
pictures on the floor.
No.
See? If I
Uh-oh.
would have known, man, I would have came in here with like a nightstick and broke it
I'm
up.
like, what the fuck?
Kids.
Oh no, it's different. It's different icons. I thought it was just oh, you got Michael. That's awesome.
I got
It's
the Michael.
Ghostface, Chucky. Oh, it's a set. These are cool.
Colorado, I sent you a IDM with the website. You can check it out.
Oh, okay.
I love cards. This is cool.
Hey, Craig, you still in the chat? Or are you ghosting us again?
Oh yeah, he was here earlier.
Gonzalez?
Hey,
I talked
I
to
know
Lurch
Craig.
last night, too. He said he was
I know
off
Craig
tonight and he was going to come in the chat. Where's he at?
All right, let's try this.
Oh, here we go.
Who wants an orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip? 3 orange whips.
Cheers to
still-
John Candy.
I'm still on a Blues Brothers high from Chicago.
you would have gotten a kick out of my boss, Pat. He keeps on calling me Eisenhower because we talk about stripes all the time.
How's it going, Eisenhower?
I watched Uncle Buck again the other night. Love that movie.
Oh.
I love
There
that
it is.
movie
Where do
too.
you live?
In the city.
Do you have a house?
Apartment.
Own or rent?
Rent.
What do you do for a living?
Lots of things.
Where's your office?
I don't have one.
How come?
I don't need one.
Where's your wife?
Don't have one.
How come?
It's a long story.
Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
How come?
It's an even longer story.
Are you my dad's brother?
What's your record for consecutive questions asked?
38.
I'm your dad's brother, all right.
You have much more hair on your nose than my dad.
How nice of you to notice.
I'm a kid. That's my job.
He was so cute.
I know. It was his best movie, in my opinion.
I believe that's 2 years before Home Alone, or maybe only one.
I love when John Candy's girlfriend comes over to the house and he's interrogating her at the door, looking through the mail slot. And he keeps looking and there's nobody, and then he looks again. Then he sees 3 guys looking back at him.
Oh, such a classic movie. You going out with Bug?
Yeah.
His name is Bug.
Yeah. I wouldn't talk, Buck. And that was what the hell was her name? She ended up being on that show I used to watch. What the hell was that show? Yeah, was that called Yes Dear? Was that the name of it?
Yes Dear. Yeah. That show was
That was
funny.
a great show. That was a real good show. I used to love that show.
Bill,
the
can you
crazy
see the bottom of
brother-in-law
your
and his
glass?
sister were fucking funny as hell.
What is that, Brett?
Check out the bottom of your glass.
Oh, I know. It's
I
almost
just
like
put the
pulp,
bottom of it. Wow.
All right,
Yeah, I
well,
won't be
cheers.
drinking
I'm
the
gonna
ass
finish
end
this
of
off.
this.
Down the hatch.
Yeah, you better slam that.
Try this pineapple joint.
The pineapple is good.
That is pretty good.
Oh man! Now this is a surefire
Those have a bit of a
hangover
ring
coming.
to it.
When you mix this many beers, that's what's going to cause the hangovers. Mixing all the beers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what causes
I
the
drink the
headache.
water.
Yeah, I got iced tea that I keep forgetting to drink in between.
High quality H2O.
These are some of the pins I saw at that Ghoulish Delicacy place, whatever it was. I got this. I got some new pins. I got that one.
Mike, is Juan Soto gone or
Ready?
no?
Friday 13 Part 2.
What's that, Brett?
Is Juan
8-6?
Soto gone?
Yeah, he's gone, bro. He's gone.
Oh, is he it?
Once Judge dropped that ball in the 5th inning, that was it, man.
No, not officially, Pat, but the way it's just.
But he's gone. He's going.
All right.
And the worst part is he's probably going to go to the Mets, bro. I have a feeling he's going to the Mets.
I'm going to
Take that
take pee
back to
break
the Dodgers.
number 1 and clear out some of these empty cans real quick.
You're
I'll
gonna
do
break
that.
the seal?
I have to, man.
Don't
I had
do
a couple
it.
old styles right before we started, so
Oh, how dare you?
I was eating pizza, man. Nothing goes better with pizza than old style.
That's
We
true.
had pizza.
That pizza. That's right. Bruno's.
I drank wine and tequila at lunch. That was weird.
You had who?
Wine and tequila. I was drinking wine with the steak and the asparagus, and then
Nice.
they saw me
What's
busy
after
taking
this?
pictures. They're like, "Here's a shot of tequila, oh, lime, salt, the whole shebang."
Oh.
So what are we doing after Blazed Orange? What's after the Blazed Orange?
What about the Blazed Orange?
What's next?
Oh, what's next?
Oh, you haven't seen it?
Should we just start drinking one when Bill's gone? Be like, whoa!
I showed him my thumb. He's like, oh, nasty.
Gross.
Mike would get a kick out of the Hulk Hogan beer.
That's what I heard. The
Oh,
real American, huh?
Yeah, did I throw it in here? No, I think it's in the fridge. We can always grab it.
That either
Hey,
Real
Bronson,
American or that
what's up, man?
Sound Growler beer.
The Wizarding World of Harry Potter Universal Studios.
Hi, Bronson.
Have you tried any of the Butterbeer? What's that? I've never been there.
Yeah, there's like
Oh,
butter
butterbeer.
beer I've heard of. I've never
Awesome.
had that. Is it good?
What? They make, I think they make boozy ones, but I've only had the non-boozy ones, and they make a frozen one and a regular one. The frozen one's to die for.
Yeah, I've never been to Universal Studios.
You gotta like butterscotch flavor, and
I
I didn't
love
like that as I
butterscotch.
got older.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love butterscotch. Yeah, usually I thought like butterscotch was like for 65 and over, but I love it.
The ice cream is right.
Yeah,
Those are just the
never-
candies you carry in your pocket.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah.
grandmother would have them. They were always warm in her
Yeah.
pocket. And if you give you one, it was like, this is awesome.
Oh God.
All right, so what's next?
We could go light with the Hulk Hogan beer, or we could go that Sound Growler one.
Let's go Sound Growl.
How many do you have?
You probably think so too.
It went from 4 to a lot more, but
Oh, this
wait,
is
not
the other
the stout. We have a
this is the other
minted
stout.
stout
We'll have
for
to do it
Christmas, and Andy's mint stout.
fruit flavored juice. Oh, this is gluten free. Just tell my daughter because she's upstairs sulking because we won't let her go out because the weather's going to get bad. So we're on the shit list right now. She's sticking pins in the fucking voodoo doll.
He's got our face.
Joey, do you like stouts or no? Too heavy.
Yeah, I do.
So Hot Butcher, that blazed orange one. This is a holiday imperial stout with chocolate and Franco mint oil.
What do we have?
interesting.
Oh, we're
We're
doing
not
the
having
stout?
that. No, we're not having that. No, Bill, don't get confused. Don't get confused. I was just telling Joey.
Okay. I was thinking that sounds more desserty. That should be towards the end, I think.
Pat's already pouring sound growler. I think he drank half of it already.
What,
There's,
Skaterade?
I'm tapping a vein.
There's a really good stout from a brewery in Fort Collins that's like chocolate and coconut. So it's like an almond joy. It's so
Yep.
good. That's my favorite.
That well works. When I was there, my wife fell in love. It was like an almond joy one, but it was a porter, so it was a little bit lighter.
Where's the wife? You gonna have the wife come down for a drink? We missed the wife already.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, wife.
So we're doing the Skaterade?
Are we doing Gatorade? This, I got to finish this. I got to finish the sludge, whatever this is.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the bottom of this, so I'm not drinking this from the bottom.
No, I just wondered what we're doing next.
I think we might have to get that pickle beer done after this one. Maybe that.
Ooh.
Maybe these like Buddy the Elf. Maybe these
That's
syrup.
That's a drum roll for Pat in Colorado there. Brrr, are you ready?
I'm so
Oh, that
excited.
is rough.
What'd you pour it on the computer?
What is rough?
Yeah.
What's rough?
The bottom of that. Ooh, I gotta go dump it.
Oh, the pulp? The pulp part?
Not pulp, I don't like pits in my juice.
Nasty.
Now, what is that, Colorado? What were you just drinking there?
This is still that
Jameson?
the apple, no, it's the
Oh,
Conor
the Papa
McGregor
number
one.
12?
That's what they said last
Yeah.
time, though. They said
We got a foot.
last time they said
Papa number
rain.
12?
So George says
That's
I have
at our local grocery store there at Jewel. They put the announcements over the speakers, and they would have that Conor McGregor commercial playing there all the time. Try my Papa number 12.
All right, so this is Psychosomatic Skaterade, Franconian style root beer, rock beer.
It's got Cthulhu,
Oh
man.
my God,
Right
it smells
on
like
the
root beer.
can.
It smells like root beer.
Ooh, I hope it is
Speaking
like
of
root
root beer, have you guys ever had a root beer barrel?
Oh, yeah.
With
The candy?
How do you?
Or a drink.
No, the drink.
Oh,
This is
no.
what it looks like.
What
That's
is
the
that?
can. Look at that.
So
That's made
you need
by
to
Sound Growler.
We got to get them to sponsor the next tasting here. We'll get some free beers then.
Yeah, well, Sound Growlers were
I know. I
Ah,
sent them
there
the
you
link.
go.
I sent them the
Saturday
link.
night. That's where I left my credit card Saturday night.
So,
Yes. Pat left
Yes,
his
I
credit
did.
card at the bar. I had to go get it the next morning.
Oh no.
But so did my friend Craig, who is he's still in the
Craig.
chat. Own up to it, man. You guys both did.
Craig.
George says, ironically, Bill is speaking like a leprechaun while wearing the hat.
Because Colorado's drinking Papa number 12.
That's right.
Give me my card.
Otherwise, I'll be speaking like I'm from Maine. Hey, get back to the root beer barrel thing. That sounded delicious. What were you talking
Yeah,
about?
okay. So you guys have to try
I
this.
know the movie. I haven't seen it, though.
Beer Fest. I've seen it. It's all right. It's, it's
Wasn't-
one of those
wasn't terrible?
cheesy, funny movies.
I know of it.
We'll have to go to a side chat and I'll find out.
On my ranking scale, I'd give it like a 3.5, maybe.
So Bill, you have to order a Coors Light draft. Okay. And then you get a shot of root beer schnapps and you drop it in your Coors Light. It's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like it would go well together, but
It's so good. Try it.
oh,
You have to
I
try
have
it.
to.
Let me know.
Jaeger bomb. We get a full
Oh,
beer
yeah.
and they drop
For sure.
Amaretto.
No, Jaeger.
Oh, I got to flip my freaking.
Say amaretto? I like amaretto.
Yeah, Amaretto. They call it Dr. Pepper. You drop it in a full.
Yeah, they say it's like
Yeah. I've had that before.
Jaeger bomb.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Jaeger bomb?
Video, my new
Same
haircut
thing, right?
video? It's like one of the most old. It's like the old internet. You know what I'm talking about? Like the old internet is good.
Like AOL? You got mail.
Yeah, something like that. You Google my new haircut, and you'll see the video, man. It's like
Oh no, it's Terry Kaiser.
there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Weekend
Friday the
at Brett.
13th, part 7.
Wait, it's
Terry
Dr.
Kaiser.
Cruz. It's Dr. Cruz.
Yes. Yep, for sure. Or Jack's enemy in 2 episodes of Three's Company.
Who?
Terry Kaiser.
Yo, Brett, you're
Terry
on
Kaiser.
mute, bro. You muted
We need
yourself,
to do
buddy.
another
Thank
trivia.
you. Thank you.
That was so fun. The trivia
Yeah,
was
that
fun.
was a blast, wasn't it? That's where you won that can from. That
Yeah.
was your prize. Spicy Pickle Monster.
I thought it only proper that we have some Everscathed coasters to use.
Nice.
Did you remember to bring your shirt home, Pat, or is that still in Brett's car?
It was soaked in Hulkamania beer.
No wonder we said my dirty clothes. You meant that filthy Everscathed shirt.
Well, that
You
one's
got
stuck
your
in.
cheaters in my car, didn't you, Pat? The other.
Yeah, that's okay. I get them all the time at Walmart. I always lose them, crack them.
Did you guys try this
But I
beer?
want an Everscathed shirt.
Sure. I'll get you one.
$29.95. No, just kidding.
Yes. Only $49.95.
I'll send an extra couple bucks.
Oh my God.
No, you're all good.
Jordan, rather
We'll
have a
talk about
spicy
it
pickle
after.
monster. Well, Jordan, I know you uploaded your review.
It
And
don't taste like anything.
it did say pickles.
I don't smell anything. You said it smells like root beer. I smell nothing.
This
I
thing was
smell like a
canned
beer.
6 months ago.
I haven't tried it. Let's see.
It's got a little spicy aftertaste,
A
doesn't
little
it?
bit, yeah.
Malty.
Tastes like,
Kind of light. It's good.
tastes like plastic.
Oh, this is what I
It
got.
tastes flat, right?
Buffalo
Mhm.
Trace. Okay.
This is
I
good,
haven't heard of that one.
good shit. I
Mm-mm.
should have. I should have told you. You should take a picture of Brett's cabin. Of how many bourbons he's got now.
Oh, yeah?
Holy
Nice.
fuck!
I'm not digging this one so much.
No.
It's got like a
malty.
weird, like a Bernie.
It's like a light. It's very light.
It's
not
very.
Not
It's
great.
very 1 star.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
How's that? Only tried the original Monster Energy drinks, which are the black and green cans. I never tried the Red Bull. The original Monster Energy. I don't have an energy drink. My son is like addicted to them.
They're so terrible tasting. I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't like. I've tasted the energy drinks on here. I've done taste tests of like the horror ones, but I usually mix it with something like vodka, Southern Comfort.
Can't even do that.
I spike them.
I look all stoic with my hat on and my beard, you know.
Wait a minute. What do you think? Do we need Mr. Moody to say where he's at if he's in the chat?
Joe, you in the
We
chat?
know where he's at.
Yeah, where is he at?
We know where he's at.
Wait, no.
It's an hour
No,
and
he's
a
not
half
there
from
yet.
Dallas.
He's on his way there.
An hour and a half away.
Road again.
Perpetually.
We have to start calling Bill Brother Hezekiah.
Oh God, Bill gave Joe so much shit. That was funny.
I better start learning how to bowl, huh?
You better go outside and milk the bowl.
Joe, are you still driving to Dallas?
Dude, I know I was busting his chops about that so many times the other night. And I was watching it replay. Each time I did it, Brett laughed so hard he goes running off camera, like at least 3 times.
Hey, Brett, did you see the coasters I bought? I didn't realize it was a set. So it's got Myers.
Oh, it's multiple guys?
Oh, that's cool.
Ah,
Very nice.
Chunky. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool set.
and the last one's just my face. It's scarier than the rest of them.
I witnessed
With the
Pat seeing
hat?
the Halloween pinball machine
Yes.
for the first time in person. So I
Yeah,
think he
like
wants
this.
fucking work. I finally get to a Halloween pinball machine and the scumbag didn't work.
That's why Pat wants to buy one.
Trying to make it look menacing.
Yeah, I got to buy one of those machines. They look awesome. I'm gonna have to move in though because she might
All
throw
right,
me out.
I'm done with this beer. Down the hatch.
The hell?
Come on, people in the chat. There's people watching. Come on. What is everybody drinking? Don't be shy. Craig, you still out there? You're still drinking? What is he drinking?
He's
Meister
probably sleeping. He's probably sleeping at this point.
Did you guys answer? Like, did you see
9:24
Brian? Brian's question. Have you guys seen Brewfest? I like Brewfest. That's Beer Fest. It's a fun movie.
I've never seen. I know of, but I've never
I've seen
watched
Beer Fest. I've never seen Brew Fest.
Beer Fest. Stop it.
Beer Fest.
My fault.
Well, you haven't watched.
Okay.
Brett, you haven't still watched Strange Brew yet, right?
I think I saw it a long time ago, though.
Gotta
Pat.
watch.
It's been a
Oh
long time.
God, I love Strange Brew.
I almost rewatched it when I was on my 80s kick a few weeks ago. I had it. It was the next one that I was going to watch, and I didn't watch it. It was on
Strange
Tubi.
Brew.
It was streaming on Tubi.
Is it on Tubi? Oh, I gotta go watch
Yeah,
it.
because that Used Cars was on there.
Used
The Legend
Cars.
of Billie Jean. There was a bunch of '80s movies that just popped up. Who's That Girl with Madonna?
Today's the anniversary of Rocky IV, Brett.
Uh-oh.
I still the
Where
Rocky
you at,
room.
Craig?
That's it. You still in the Rocky?
I was
Craig,
at the- I
Craig
was
got
at
to
the
celebrate.
Rocky
Nice.
I should have known that, Mike.
Yeah, man.
right.
If he dies, he dies.
Well, you just solved the question where Craig's at. He's jogging down the block like this, wearing his
Yeah.
shorts in the middle of winter.
If Craig's still in the chat, he's a Rocky guy.
Yeah. So
Craig's a
both,
Rocky
both Bill and I were in the Rocky room.
Nice.
Yeah, the Rocky room's scary to go in when you haven't been in there before.
Yeah, I got to show you guys that video I filmed in the Rocky room. I was cracking myself up watching it.
Did you start
I
jogging
remember
in
talking.
place
I
and,
remember
like,
talking
paddle
over it.
boxing? Did you bring a jump rope and start like jumping rope?
No, but I was singing the song.
Wait, I did. You remember, Brett? I FaceTimed my wife and I showed her your basement. I said, if you dare say I have too much stuff.
Yeah. I remember.
But
You
what?
can hear that in the back of my video. In the background of my video, you hear you saying that.
I'm like,
If you
dare
ever say I have too much stuff.
Look at this.
Lisa made sure that Rocky section was organized as shit. It's organized as shit. I just made it messier with all the other shit I put in there.
What about the win closet with all the figures? It was like the freaking domain in Phantasm where you just disappear.
Yeah, I know. You go in there and instead of all those barrels, it's figures.
No,
That was
better
great
than
though.
other
Brett,
Listen,
cheers, man. You got a great setup there. It's awesome.
Right. Brett does have the ultimate cave.
Nice.
Yeah, then when the
Definitely.
wife comes down, she's like, "This kid needs help."
Yeah, well, never- my wife does.
I got to hang out there more often.
Yeah, you should, man. Next trip I make out there, Mike's coming with me.
So
Yeah.
how far do you guys live from each other?
About an hour.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
bad
just
at all.
just over an hour,
If
depending on
I
how
drove
fast
to
you drive.
Colorado's house, it's about 14 hours.
I
Oh,
know.
there
You
you
guys
go.
need to come out here.
Yes.
Yes, Craig. You had to switch to an old fashioned.
Bill and I are about an hour.
A lot of beer. I love old fashions, man. Do you make
Craig.
Craig? Do you make your own or do you buy those?
Cheers.
Oh, I love a good old fashioned.
Gotta have some
Yes,
good
sponsor.
bitters, right? Get some good
Strange
bitters.
Brew, Rick Moranis.
That's what she said.
And Dave Thomas. Great movie. Vax von Sydow. That movie's hysterical.
What about Canadian bacon? Canadian beer sucks.
You get a little liquor in Mike, and here he comes.
Mike, dude, I've always been a Labatt Blue guy. I like Labatt Blue. No?
I like Labatt Blue. I like Labatt Blue.
Well, Molson.
stuff.
Molson Ice.
Molson Ice. I was a Molson Ice guy.
That's what I used to drink when I was
the other
like,
one that-
Moosehead's pretty decent.
The skunky beer's Moosehead, right? I think Moosehead.
No, Moosehead. It's only
That's not
skunky if
bad.
you buy it wrong. Just like if you buy a Heineken or a Beck's, anything in a green bottle is not supposed to be exposed to light. So that's what makes them skunky. So that's Moosehead is the same thing. Like if it's been sitting in the light, it's going to be skunky. A fresh Moosehead is a good beer. I usually drink it every year when I watch My Bloody Valentine, because that's what they drink in that movie.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Cody's.
Oh, you didn't know that? Any beer in a clear or green bottle, if it's exposed to light, will turn skunky. That's why Coronas are skunky a lot, because they're a clear bottle. They put them right under the light in the cooler. You'll know if a liquor store knows their shit if whenever they have their Heinekens and their Coronas and the lights are turned off in that section. They know what they're doing.
No,
It's
no,
not because their
Cody.
bulbs are burned out. It's because they're preserving the beer correctly.
Cody gifted a membership.
interesting.
Oh.
Thanks, Code.
Oh,
Tom
see,
M.
Craig was
got it.
using Buffalo Trace. That a boy.
Who the hell's Tom M? Tom M, you out there? Say hello.
Who the
Cheers,
fuck you
Cody.
talking
I'm
about?
big boy.
We got a new member, Tom M.
Oh, Tom M.
Yeah, Cody gifted a. Well, you know what?
I hope that's
Couple
not
more.
my customer,
forget that
Tom
one.
Araski.
You think so?
It is. I'm scared.
Handy and Schiller. It's pre-mixed with Buffalo Trace.
There you go. Now we definitely got to do a Buffalo Trace shot.
Yeah, that's coming. Well, what are we doing after?
You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that later because I I don't know. That spicy pickle monster, you guys decide when you want to do that, but I'm worried that it's going to ruin the taste of everything else you have after that.
Yeah,
Here,
that's why it's gonna be the finale.
Here's the Jewel label one. Buffalo Trace.
What is,
The Jewel bottle. Remember those little single barrel ones?
yeah. I got one of those. I did wind up finding one of those. Was it the small batch or the single batch or what was it called?
Single barrels. Yeah, single barrels.
Single barrel. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Cody. Where are you, Cody? Are you home? Or you
Cody.
you're out and about somewhere?
Thanks, Cody. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Happy San Joe.
Cody, what's up?
We're gonna have to let people know. Hey, Coy, how you doing, bud?
What's up, boy? He gifted the membership, and who got it? Nicholas Woodall. What the hell is
Oh.
that? Say hello.
I was going to say maybe Pat got it this time. Brett got one last time.
Brett got one.
Yeah.
What's up, Coy?
Cheers.
Who's up?
What you
We
drinking,
will have a
Happy?
get together with a handful of these convention people, with a handful of these YouTube people too, right? We're talking
I like the
about that.
bowling team, the Flintstones. I like when Fred and Barney and their friends take a drink of beer and they all howl like werewolves.
Where do you think you're?
Hey, Ron, Julia.
I-
Thanks for giving. I think it was me. Be honest with you.
Julia.
I did a bunch of this night when I was drunk.
Hey, Gomez. What's up?
Love Jim the Rookie.
John Goodman died.
Colorado, you seen any good horror movies that you like?
I haven't
Oh,
really
we watched.
seen
I
anything
told him
yet.
that you like the Substance.
Huh?
Substance was actually good.
Oh, I want
Don't-
to see
don't
that.
ruin
I have
it.
not seen that yet.
So do
It was
I. I don't want to
actually
see
good.
it. I want to see it.
I'd
haven't
give it
seen
like
it
a
yet.
7. You know, that's a high rating for me.
Substance
The
might be
ending,
good.
Good. Wow.
is pretty bad.
Wow. And Mikey hates everything.
Oh,
I hate everything.
Well, then
I hate
what-
all these movies.
The ending wasn't bad. It just went on longer than it should have.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It would have probably been like a little higher. It was a good story. I recommend watching it. That's
Pat, did you and Mike watch
That's
your
the biggest
next?
voting
I
compliment
think
I
you'd
can
like
do.
your next.
Did you watch your next with me yet?
You were
no,
next.
Where the
Familiar.
girl goes away.
I watched
with
Your
her
Next last night.
boyfriend. It turns out that they all get They all get like
Are you serious or are you joking?
I did.
stuck in the house. And
No,
they all
we
get
did. Me
grandma.
and the wife watched it last night. I came home from work, and while we ate dinner, we watched Your Next.
She's like a fucking female Rambo. It's awesome.
No, I didn't see that.
No, I
Sounds-
love
Hey,
it.
look
Sounds
who's in the
terrible.
chat. The man himself, Ben Tramer.
Ben Tramer's
That's a
in the
great
house.
modern horror movie, even though it's not really. It's a little older now, a few years old, but it's a great modern horror movie in my opinion. I love Your Next. That's a great one.
My coworker told me to see Smile 2. Says it's better than the first one.
I didn't like the
I've
first
been
one.
hearing that from a lot of people. I've been hearing Smile 2's great.
Oh, we did watch Cocaine Bear. We watched
Cocaine Bear, yeah, that was terrible.
That was terrible. It was funny.
Oh, terrible!
I watched,
Colorado. Laugh at that.
Yeah.
It was funny.
That was like a 3.5.
Okay, it's driving me crazy. I watched. I can't think of the name of it. It's
Describe
oh my
it.
God, no, it's like getting a bunch of attention. People love it. It's like it follows the killer. Oh my God, I can't think of the name of it. And he's just like
Oh,
No, in Violent Nature.
in a violent nature. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we watched the one that guy just walks around.
That was like a 1.5.
That was
maybe.
boring as shit.
It was. I
Yeah.
was like, why does everyone love it? I mean, it was.
Same here. I was like, it's
Watching
boring.
a video game.
Yeah.
We're watching a
Yeah,
video
man.
game.
Yeah, a video game.
Those
Totally.
tomatoes
Yeah,
are-
I watched that.
Yeah. I mean, some of the kills were really good, but that was it. In
Yeah.
between, it was just nothing.
Well, whatever he does to that yoga chick, span-cocking her, or whatever the heck he did.
Oh, where he pulls the head
I
through
just
the
remember
body.
the one on the edge of the cliff. That's all. I don't want to give that away, but that's the only one that
It was
really sticks
disgusting.
out to me.
It
Yeah,
was
that's the yoga.
Yeah.
chick, Yeah.
Smile
Oh,
2 's
okay,
pretty
yeah.
good. I
Okay,
mean,
Rob,
I didn't
okay.
dislike Smile. I didn't hate it, but it was all right. Maybe I don't. I actually most
I
people
like
are saying
Smile.
2 's better. Most people are saying
I
part
like
2 seemed to be
Smile.
better.
I like the first one. I thought it was pretty original. It's like, how do you come up with an original idea for a horror movie these days? It's hard.
No, it's not. Everybody's just remaking the same shit over and over again.
That's what I mean. So I liked what it was for what it was. It was original. It was cool. It was gross. It was. I like Smile. I like the first one. So I'm looking forward to
You're
seeing
like,
the second one. See, what I was thinking is the second one won't be as good as the first one. But like you said, I'm hearing the second one's almost better than the first one.
That's what I'm hearing.
I think
Most
I
people say
mentioned
part
it
2 's
last time I talked to you guys, but did you guys watch Abigail? I watched that.
Oh yeah,
I liked that.
I like
That was fun.
Abigail.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
That's
I've watched it
what I'm saying.
twice.
Is that the one with like the child vampire or something stupid
Yeah, it's
like
like little
that.
ballerina.
I
Oh, yeah,
already tell what your opinion
That's
is
like
of it.
a
Just by the way you
two,
said
that
that.
movie's like a two, man. Don't waste your time.
Dude,
Right, we did watch
It's
Don't
from the
watch
same
it.
people who did
Yeah.
Ready or Not, and Ready or Not's awesome.
Yeah, I like
So
Ready or
wait,
Not too. Yeah.
Is it Michael? What kind of horror movies do you like?
Oh, I don't like horror movies. I hate horror
Oh.
movies.
I just make him watch them.
Okay.
That's like my
Well,
least
that
Mike
makes
don't
favorite
like
sense.
any
movie.
You remember that kid from the 70s? Yeah, Mikey, he likes it. Yeah, this is the opposite.
I
He's
don't like
anti
it.
Mikey
Mikey
Mikey.
don't like
Mikey
it.
don't like shit.
I do not like it.
Jordan says the trip to the toilet after the spicy pickle monster will be of violent nature. Trust me.
I don't know if I agree about the shit thing, like as far as running the toilet that way, but maybe for
No,
taste.
no, burn the
wise,
rim on the way
ugh.
out. Right, right.
Here, Mike, I got a movie for you. How about The Lost Boys, 1987? You like
Oh,
The
Oh,
Lost
Lost
Boys?
Boys, that was good. Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. That's like a
Okay.
7.5, maybe.
Hey,
A
or
7 and
Teen
a half.
Wolf, with Michael J. Fox. How about Teen Wolf?
Teen Wolf, that's up there. That's like a 7.
Okay.
All right, good man, good man. If you didn't like Teen Wolf, I was gonna have some beefs with you.
How about
No, I
License
like
to Drive?
Teen Wolf.
You seen that movie?
Which one?
License to
License
drive.
to Drive.
License to Drive. It sounds familiar.
The cor-
Probably.
With my Corey.
Yeah,
That was
Corey
Johnny
Corey
Depp.
Feldman movie.
No.
Richard
Heather
Grayco.
Graham's first movie.
I don't think I've seen that.
Okay, Pat.
So we gotta do a License to Drive watch along. I know you already did it before, but we gotta do one.
We never did
didn't
it.
do it with me. Oh, you didn't
Oh, we
do it?
did.
I thought you did it before. Huh. Teen Wolf. You gotta also do Teen Wolf.
Sarah Silverman was in a movie called I Smile Back. It came out in October of 23rd, 2015. So it's obviously been out for 9 years. I like Sarah Silverman in School of Rock.
School of Rock.
School
She
of
was
Rock.
in
remember
that?
her in School.
Why don't I remember Sarah Silverman in
I
School
don't
of Rock?
remember in there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember her in
I
that
don't remember
either.
her in that either.
School of Rock is with Jack Black, right?
Yeah, the one with Jack Black.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, didn't she play a straight role? Like she was like a mean bitch or something in that movie?
Was she
Was
his
she
in
roommate's
School of Rock?
girlfriend?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
that's
know.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's his roommate. It's his girlfriend or wife. Jack Black's
Leanna,
roommates.
Leanna's checking in to see how drunk you
Yeah,
are.
I think
Not
so.
yet. Hang out. It's still early.
A lot drunker than the last time you checked in, Leanna. Cheers.
Not drunk enough, Leanna.
No, that's- well, that Jack Black's got that Santa Satan movie coming out that looks pretty funny.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look,
Did you see?
So-
Wait, did you see they're doing a Popeye the Sailor Man killer movie?
Yeah.
I the Slayer Man.
sounds bad.
I didn't
Yeah.
watch the trailer, but I've
Oh
seen
my
the poster.
God.
Public domain, baby.
Is
So
Popeye
That's what
you
it
guys-
is now. Public domain.
What do you guys
That's
think
why they
of
make all these horror movies.
Krampus?
Like Winnie the Pooh, because it's all public domain.
I'm
What do you
not
think
the
about
biggest
what?
fan of Krampus, Joey. I
Krampus.
gotta
Yeah,
watch
what
it
do you think
again.
of Krampus?
It is.
I don't
Yeah?
like Krampus.
You look
I didn't
Yeah.
like Krampus.
Do you like it?
This is one supposed to be
I
coming
need
out.
to revisit it.
I would
Mouse.
watch it again, but
Mickey Mouse.
It seems like everybody's mostly likes it. I always seem like the outcast is the guy who didn't like it because I saw it in the theater and I was so excited because I like Trick or Treat and I was so excited to see it. And it opens great. I love the
What
beginning.
one?
It sets an eerie tone with the snow and the
What?
daughter is lost and they're looking for her. And
Yeah.
he's on the rooftops. But that's it. They just ruined it after that when they turned it all
What
on the
didn't you like
comedy
about
element.
it? Oh, you didn't
The
like
comedy. I
part?
hated the
Okay.
comedy of it
What movie?
because it was so eerie at first. It was
Krampus,
cool. I
Pat.
was like into
Krampus.
it.
I gotta go back and rewatch it. I didn't care
Not
for it.
Krampus.
As soon as you got
Pat.
Gingerbread
Krampus.
Man and shit like that, I was done with it.
Yeah.
What did we watch? We watched Speak No Evil.
Speak no evil.
The one where they lure the tourists into the house to take all their money. Remember, they had the kid there.
Oh, yeah. That was
The
really
kid,
bad.
yeah.
I don't think
So
I know
James
that.
McAvoy.
It was really bad.
That was really bad.
I saw the original version, the one that was from whatever other country that was from, because I watched it with subtitles and stuff. I think I didn't like it. I didn't like that. I predicted the whole end right off the bat. Didn't like the main guy in that one. I wanted to kick his ass. He was such a wuss, and so I never had any interest in seeing the remake. I mean, I would imagine the remake is the same exact story as. From what I saw from the trailer, it was like a carbon copy of the original. So
Pretty much is. Look at Leanna. She got the right idea. Let's watch Better Off Dead. I'd love to watch.
there
Better
you
Off Dead.
go.
Gee,
Now that's
Ricky,
a
I'm
good
so
movie.
sorry your mom blew up.
Better off dead. I don't think I've seen that.
Oh,
Do
you
you
must
Sure,
be-
guys
yeah,
oh,
like-
yeah.
Do you like horror comedies or no? Like,
Oh yeah, if they're done right.
okay.
A horror.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
did you like Tucker and Dale?
love it. Love that movie.
Yeah,
love
so
it.
good.
Mike, do you like horror
Yeah.
comedies?
No comment.
You
I
know
like
what? That one
the-
you might like, Mike. That's a
I
good
like
one.
Zombie-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet you would like it.
That one was
Zombieland.
good.
Yeah.
I like it 6.5. You know.
You would
Oh,
like. Oh,
Thanksgiving's a lot of fun though. Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving's,
Watching-
yeah, it's fun.
Did you watch Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving is good. I wish it was a little better. There's things I don't.
Me too.
I really wish. I wish that it followed the trailer more. The trailer was
Yeah, I
great. The
agree.
original trailer.
Be
From,
negative, Bill.
yeah.
So Bronson says, I've always liked Michael J. Fox as Stuart Little. What is your guys' favorite Michael J. Fox movie or performance besides the Back to the Future movies? I'd
Teen
probably
Wolf.
have to say
Teen Wolf.
Teen
Teen
Wolf.
Wolf.
I mean, what else was he
Wolf.
in?
Wolf.
He was a
Wolf.
lot. Secret of My Success, The Frighteners.
Never seen
Bright
it,
Lights,
never-
Big City.
Yes, Frighteners.
Yeah.
Frighteners is a good one.
Frighteners might be. I like Greedy. Greedy's a sleeper movie. Greedy.
Yeah, Greedy. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's a good
fucking Kirk
movie.
Douglas.
Did you
Everybody's
see Michael
in
J.
that movie.
I saw Michael J. Fox on I think it was on Instagram. Somebody posted he just got some Lifetime Achievement Award,
You did.
and it's so
Yeah.
God, so good seeing him that way. Holy shit!
Still got the
Happy.
What about Doc
Thanksgiving,
Hollywood?
Frank.
Doc Hollywood.
Happy birthday,
Hollywood.
buddy.
Doc Hollywood.
Doc Hollywood was good too.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Frank,
buddy.
what's up? Look at that $2 super chat. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Frank.
Thanksgiving.
Frank Wright.
Cheers,
Right there.
Frank.
Frank,
Happy
are you
Thanksgiving
working,
there,
bud?
buddy.
You went out to dinner with him
Yeah.
and his wife.
Yeah.
George got a mixed 15-pack of the Southern Tier.
Mix 15-pack of Southern Tier. Okay.
Jeez. What's involved in all of that?
Yeah, like sampler.
I guess so. Interesting.
Well,
Maybe-
he can't
Well,
be
if
doing any worse
Leanna's,
than
if
we are.
Leanna's still in the chat and wanting to know how drunk we are at this point, I'm very loud. So I guess that's an indication. Watch the beginning of the show and I'm a quiet mouse. I can't shut the fuck up
He
right
might
now.
put on his pilgrim outfit here in a little bit, guys.
Well, I've had that going all night.
He took his pants off, or actually, he probably has no pants on now.
Hey, whoever said I even had any pants on at the
Stand
beginning?
up.
Oh, you have a pilgrim shirt on. I didn't catch that. Okay.
Nice.
Get the
I have my one a
Turkey
beer shirt
leg?
for Halloween.
Whole outfit on. If you're hungry, you got a turkey leg there.
Wow, that's a movie I haven't seen in ages.
I wish
man.
I had a turkey leg there.
That's a
How
Brian
did he- War?
De Palma
No.
film, if I'm correct, right, Pat? Casualties
that?
of War. I think that's Brian De Palma.
I think it was
Casualties
De
of War. Isn't that Brian De Palma?
Palma. I think so. I forgot
Oh,
about
Doc
that.
Hollywood. That's another good movie. I like Doc Hollywood.
I guess you missed the conversation, Brett. We all said Doc Hollywood.
Bullshit, Walter. Maybe I missed
Yeah,
that.
we
Yeah.
came for you for the ball this morning. You don't have any cocktails with us? Oh, you said you had something early. Well, wait, hang on.
Tip your bar.
What was the other one that they did around For the Love of Money? I think he did something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Money, money, money.
And then he was in The Hard Way with James Woods.
That sucked.
I love to see
I know.
my.
We went to see it.
That was great.
I was in school with this kid, and he worked at the movie theater. He was like his family just moved here, I think, from India or something, because he had very broken English when he first moved here. And me and Craig befriended him. He lived down the block from us, and he got a job at the movies. So he would always tell us on Fridays, he come to school, he goes, "You guys want to go movies?" He'd be like, "Yeah." You get us in for free. You get us free tickets. Well, we were underage. We were still kids in high school, and he's like, "You want to go see The Hard Way?" And I'm like, "That's rated R. They can let you in. Don't worry, I got you covered." We got up there to the ticket booth, and he goes, "2 for The Hard Way." And he turns and looks at me, and the guy's like, "Let me see your ID." He starts hyperventilating, like, he didn't know what the fuck to do. So I never saw The Hard Way because we didn't get in because, Nikhil didn't get us in.
I thought you were going to see another Hardway movie. Thank God
I
it
was
wasn't
doing the
that.
same thing. He
I
said,
saw the
"Super hot
wrong
man." I
Hard
don't
Way.
think so, brother.
The accent sounded like from Transylvania, like you're a vampire. So that definitely wasn't an Indian accent.
Wes Craig, that's Nikhil. That was Nikhil in a nutshell. He was a good kid. I miss him.
He's done a few things that we probably haven't thought of, though. Frighteners is good.
Well, I loved what's her name in Secrets of My Success, Helen Slater.
Mhm.
She was cute as hell in that.
Never heard of her.
I
Did
thought
you
the
guys
movie he was
see-
in, I think it was made for TV. It was like High School High or something like that. Or High School something.
Was that
It was
with
from the
John
80s. It was Michael J. Fox.
High school high?
Did
Mike,
any
I
of
think
you
you need to
guys
give
watch?
the dog there, California.
I know he's so
I went to
annoying.
California. That's how drunk I am.
Which one, Brett?
Have you guys seen Dark Harvest?
3 o'clock high. 3 o'clock high. Ever heard of
Yes.
it?
Yes, I told you to watch that. I think we were talking about movies, and I
You
mentioned
did?
Dark Harvest.
I
Yeah.
didn't. Did you? I didn't. Maybe I expected more. I didn't think it was that great. Did you like it?
Oh, I really liked it. I really liked that movie.
Oh, really?
Which
You
one
were
do you
telling me
like?
about it.
Kind of that
Robert?
skinhead vibe.
I have to watch it. I remember you telling me about it.
Actually, Colin Murdy was the one who recommended it to me, and I it was like a year ago, and then I finally checked it out this year, and I was like, "Oh, dude!" I hit him up. You were right, man. I really enjoyed that.
It's good.
I thought you were talking about Cops and Robertsons with Jack Palance and Chevy Chase.
Captain Roberts.
Yeah, I've seen that actually.
I was talking about anything but Cops and Roberts.
That's 3 o'clock.
What the hell
So what do you say we do this honey bear, or do you guys want to do your spicy pickle monster?
Wow, you
I
were
don't know
really
if I'm ready
moving,
for that.
kid.
I'm gonna be drunk for
You're
that.
going slow.
Some guy got creamed. Happens all the time.
Try the honey bear. You guys go with the honey bear. I'm going slow. Happens all the
You
time.
need to put that as one of your clips, Pat. You need to put that as one of your clips. I got creamed.
This guy got creamed. Happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
What
What do
happened?
we have in there? We have honey bear. Oh,
Yeah,
peanut butter.
that's what I
butter.
could have too. Why don't we do that one next?
Yeah.
Oh.
Try the
Honey
honey
bear.
bear. Try the Billy bear. Billy bear.
What do you want? Honey bear.
Ooh,
Honey bear.
peanut butter imperial stout.
Yes.
Fucking good, man.
Be
It
good.
sounds delicious.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's compare. We'll compare it to Log Tavern.
Yeah.
Brewed.
Okay.
It says
Oh, no, that's
brewed
not
with
in
chocolate,
Log Tavern.
vanilla, and honey. Oh, this sounds like heaven.
Man, you made
Okay,
it sound
you
like
guys-
it sounded like shit, Bill. There, you're like, ah.
Honey bear. There's a honey bear.
I'm gonna.
What were you gonna say, Colorado?
I know. Oh, this dog. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go let this dog out because clearly
you
Give her
gotta
some
do.
beer.
his
Give
mind.
him some beer.
And then I will get another beer and I will be back.
That's the spirit.
Chicken George.
Go for it.
Woof, 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 woof.
Hey, Leanna, am I drunk enough yet?
Huh? That's what I do, man. You want to play rough? Huh? Okay.
Wake up, Ryan.
Oh, this tastes good.
Our
Put
team
it
is just
in.
fun. Oh,
Hold
Pat,
on, I gotta put my beer.
stop
I
what
gotta
you're
put my
doing,
beer
Pat.
down.
Pat, stop what you're doing. Travis
What?
Mitchell has arrived.
No
Happy
way.
Thanksgiving, Travis.
Travis? Travis in the house?
What's up, Travis? I'll be the only person in the chat who has never had alcohol in his life.
Nice.
Now,
Get out.
Travis, I did not know
Good,
that.
man. Keep it that way.
Good for you.
Good for you is right.
Smart man.
Nothing wrong with that.
A guy I used to work with, whenever somebody, a roofer would come on the job and they'd say, "Oh, I don't drink." He'd always tell them, "Well, I feel sorry for you." And they'd go, "Why?" Because this is the best you're going to feel all day.
All right, so this is
Yeah.
peanut butter imperial stout. Look at that, honey bear.
Honey bear, it's
try
good
some of
stuff, guys. It's sweet.
Oh, it's
Oh,
good,
it
though.
smells good. It smells good.
smells good.
Sweet. Another hot butcher.
Yeah.
We had 3 hot butchers here, didn't we?
Yeah.
So it's another one. Yeah,
No.
it's Hot Butcher, Craig. You're right, isn't it? Hot Butcher.
Yeah. It's Hot
Yeah, it's
Butcher.
Hot
I didn't know Hot Butcher made stouts. I thought
Yeah.
everything they made was orange juice.
Well,
No, nobody's
minted's a
judging anybody
stout.
over here. I'll tell you that. That's what it is.
Minted's a stout.
Let's try it.
Oh yeah, that's them too.
All right, say.
That was your Doc Holliday moment. Thank you.
Oh God, that's good.
That is pretty good.
That is really good.
It's sweet, but it's good.
That's close to
Oh
Log
man.
Tavern.
No, see, I don't know. Log
This is a little
Tavern's lighter.
sweeter.
I think that Log Tavern you could drink more than one of. This I like it so much, but I
This
couldn't.
is a little heavier.
This is heavier. This is
Wow.
very
It has more like carbonation.
It tastes like more chocolate syrup in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally taste the chocolate. I could totally taste the honey.
I have some
Good.
Knob Creek maple whiskey at home. It's pretty.
Oh, is
good.
that any good, Mike? I haven't had that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
I
good.
gotta say.
It's good.
I never had the maple, but Knob Creek is good. Knob Creek goes really well with root beer float.
Oh, nice. Haven't tried that.
Bill, you ever seen the company
Bullet.
DeKalb, Whiskey Acres? You ever seen any Whiskey Acres stuff? Whiskey Acres. This
I
is their
never have.
maple bourbon.
Huh.
Yeah, we should have tried this the other night.
No, that stag, man. I'm glad I got to try that. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that'll give you the fire, but it's good though.
Hey,
Yeah,
Craig, have you ever
good
heard of that
guys.
whiskey? Craig's the whiskey connoisseur. You ever heard of that whiskey? Craig,
Oh,
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Craig and Brett have so much in common. They both are the whiskey connoisseurs. They both love Rocky, and they both love the Chicago Cubs.
Oh, Craig does like the Cubs. I forgot that.
Hey,
That's
look,
his favorite, man.
That Pat guy just gifted a Halloween collector membership.
Uh-oh, watch Craig get it.
No, I was hoping it's somebody by Von Bones. Who's Von Bones?
Von Mauer?
Burn Bones.
Does it just go random?
It goes at random. Yeah, you can't just give it. It sucks.
Damn Bones. Damn
Somebody
Bones.
needs to shoot someone needs to shoot Lurch a message. He might be sleeping. He said he's off tonight. He said he was going to be on. Fuck is Lurch?
I'll send him one right now.
Yeah, Jordan,
Yeah,
you
shoot him
know,
a
Sierra
message.
Nevada, you can't go wrong with anything Sierra Nevada. Almost everything they make is good, in my opinion. Sierra Nevada makes some good shit.
I've only had a couple beers from them, but they've both been good.
Messages.
They were like an early IPA brewery, weren't they?
Yes, they were one of the
They've been
first.
around.
And Travis,
Because I
thank
think,
you, buddy.
yeah, I remember when they first came out. I remember I didn't like it, but that's because I didn't know what the hell. I'm just expecting to drink a regular beer. You drink an IPA and go, "What the shit is this?" You know what I mean?
I
Make
like
sure the
using this
So,
Sierra Nevada.
Over
I
the
like
years,
using
I've
it
grown to
for black
appreciate it.
I like using it for black and tans with Guinness.
Travis, awesome. Travis 999
Travis.
super chat. Look at you. It's been a long journey with lots of great laughs. So on behalf of everyone, congrats on 2,000 subs and fuck the Everscathed.
Fuck the Everscathed guy, Travis.
I don't
Fuck
know.
you.
if Travis-
Fuck that son of a bitch. Fuck the Everscathed.
Now, and I don't know if Travis went to go back and watch what we did the
Brett, you keep muting yourself, bud.
Yeah, right. You muted yourself or something.
Mute yourself.
I did that. It sounds stupid. I'm so sorry. No, but we had some, like I was thinking of some
Stupid.
great memories the other night when we were talking about what were some good memories of the show. And a lot of stuff with Travis.
Yeah. We brought Travis.
I remember. You guys brought him up. You're like, "Where's Travis been, man?" Yeah, I haven't seen Travis in a while. Yeah, his name just came up a couple nights
Do
ago.
you follow Travis on Instagram? Follow Travis if you don't. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, he does
If
a lot of
if I don't, I need to do it as soon as I'm done with this.
So Travis,
I
what's the
lit the
beer
beer.
cap when he was like 2? It tasted like pee. In retrospect, it was from a bottle next to a bed that may have contained pee. I was like, what are your parents drinking?
Good old Travis. Always
Might
cracking
There's
me
the
up.
one-liners. There's the Travis we know.
It could very well
Probably
be
like a Budweiser cap.
It probably was Budweiser or Bud Light.
Never skipped a beat. There you go. Right back in action.
Our thing about
I
Travis
agree.
is
Von
so
Bones.
young,
That's a good name.
but he's seen so much. I'm like, how do you find time to like function? Because you've seen so much stuff and he's so young.
Travis has a great affection for Rocky V.
Yes.
Rocky Five.
Von Bo- no,
It's
Von
like
Bones.
Rocky V.
Von Bones.
Five.
Well, so does Craig. Craig and Travis should be
Right on,
chatting
right
then about
on.
Rocky V.
Like the worst one.
Von
I like the
Bones.
only part is Rocky Five is with Tommy Gunn, right?
Tommy Gunn.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was, probably one of the worser ones in the series. But like when he's like, "You knock him down. Why don't you try knocking me down? My ring's outside. Let's do it."
Von Boners.
Welcome back, Colorado.
Ah, thank you. I'm out of breath, but I'm
Mike,
here.
Mike, I had it out for the boys, but we had this out the other night.
Nice.
I've touched it.
Get
I've touched it. Need to move.
So we got to go out with you, Brett, and me, Bill, and Pat will wear like suits, and you wear the belt, and we'll pretend like we're protecting you. Get away from the champ. Get away from the champ.
And then you could introduce me as "That's my bodyguard." We were talking about that the other night too.
Oh my God, we did. That was a Chicago film, yeah.
Was that the
Yep.
bodyguard with Whitney Houston?
Colorado, what did we grab? What did we grab? Did we grab something? Or are we still working on what you had before?
What do you got, Joey?
Me? Oh, still Coors Light.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not like Coors Light. The only problem is, especially when you're over 50, like I might as well just drink it in the bathroom because it makes me pee constantly.
Coors Light. We used to call that water light, man. 'Cause you just drink them so fast. I like drinking water.
He took
Yeah, it's
my
delicious.
room. That's right, Travis.
Sometimes that's what you're looking for, though.
Pat's in there peeing with one hand and drinking a beer with the other hand. It just never stopped.
I've been there, done it.
Travis, don't worry. Being a Rocky fan, I like all the Rockies, so it's fine. Perfect. It's good.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I'm
Oh,
gonna feel
yeah,
like
you-
ass tomorrow. I could tell. These
What's that?
beers are just going down too quick, and they're
Bill's
so
gonna fall
different.
asleep with his pilgrim hat on.
Yeah, you're hoping for that, aren't you? So you can show that clip over and over. We
Right, for
watched the
second
Brett falling
annual.
asleep clip a couple times the other night.
What
Yeah, that
beer
came
are
up
you
way
guys
too
on right
much.
now?
What,
Thank you.
Joey?
What
Huh?
beer are you guys drinking?
We're drinking this
We're on to the Honey Bear.
They're at the Honey
Oh,
Bear.
how's that? Is that good?
peanut butter.
It's
Imperial
very good.
Stout.
Probably the
It's
best
awesome.
one of the night so far, in my opinion.
Definitely the best one
Nice.
so far.
Pretty good.
It's a peanut butter, chocolate, and honey stout. And you could definitely taste the chocolate and the honey for sure.
Sounds delicious.
It is. It's very delicious. And that's why I'm going to be in trouble tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to watch this beer tasting from last year. I gotta get a refresher.
Dude, it's worth it. It's worth it, man. It was funny.
We feel like Rocky.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
can
point.
see Joe
Travis.
liking
Yeah.
the spicy pickle monster. After you guys drink that tonight, you need to go back and watch the beer tasting from a year ago and watch Joe go, you know what? It's pretty good. And see Brett like almost choke out his words and stop. Wait, what'd you say? It's pretty good.
I'm just laughing at the way you're
I'm
telling the story,
liking it,
Bill.
man.
Early
He
morning
told everybody
members
else it
only
sucked ass.
stream. Exactly. Hey, you know what? We could once we get fucked up, we might have to switch it to members only, so YouTube doesn't throw us
Well,
off.
It was weird being on early with Darren and Frank the one morning. I was like,
Yeah, it was.
we're back.
Yeah.
I was literally eating my breakfast watching you guys instead of drinking beer.
I had to make sure I had to set an alarm to wake up to make sure I got up in time.
My wife was elated because she was like, wow, you're not going to smell like freaking booze after a podcast.
That was a great show too. That was a great show. That was a lot
Oh,
of
it was a
fun.
lot of fun. And did you see? The live stream TSL live stream yesterday? Or it was Monday. Monday.
Oh,
Darren,
yeah,
I kept seeing
I ran a freaking brewery on
Darren
Monday when they were
I wanted
live.
to hop on a plane and go meet up with those guys because he was a
Ken and I were
bachelor.
listening to him at the bar.
Yeah, we had him on at the brewery we were at.
So did you give Terrence any of the beers?
No, I told him to stop down.
Yeah, where's Terrence at?
I told him, I said, dude, we're beer testing. You want to? He's probably helping his mom. He's probably doing the responsible thing and help her cook.
That's a good point, Ryan. They make those Canadian breakfast stouts.
Breakfast beer? I don't know.
No, I thought Jordan. What did Jordan say?
Ryan,
he had it or he didn't?
I do have those sometimes, and usually that's called what we call hair of the dog. You know, I'm going to have a breakfast beer if I'm feeling like ass because that'll get you going again. I swear by it. Hair of the dog works.
Well, I think that I was. Of course, my son never answers his phone, which is always attached to his
He's
hip.
probably on his headset
Yeah.
playing games.
I love Silver Bullet, Travis.
So I am thinking, Brett and I talked about it, maybe members only stream of the infamous stream.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the way to go.
That would have to be on a weekend, though, because I'd have to have some alcohol during that.
Somebody might have to gift Bill a membership.
Yeah, I would say so. Dude, that's where me and you like totally connected. That's where me and Brett totally connected was we had met at Flashback and we had exchanged Facebooks. We got on each other. We started following each other, but we didn't really talk, that
Just
much.
answer his phone, but now he's coming downstairs.
I tried to pick up.
And then I saw those assholes over on, I don't know, I'm not going to say assholes. I don't know the guys. Those fellas over there in that other show put your video up. And I was like, I'm watching the video. I had no clue. I didn't even know that thing existed. And there I see, I'm like, wait a minute. I know that guy. That's Brett. And I'm in communication with him. So I'm like, I better
touched
warn
that
this
guy's
guy that
ass.
some guys are posting. Yeah. So I texted you right away. I'm like, hey, Brett, man, some guys are posting your video. I don't know if this is something you want out there or what. You know, it kind of looks shady. And right away you looked at him like, thank you. You're like, thank you for reporting that. I'm on it. I'm on it. I didn't even know. I had no clue what the situation was. I didn't know what the video was. It was just like, I was watching it and I felt so bad for you and for Pat when I was watching it. I was like, this is insane.
I did. Well, what was it? Yeah, that was a rough week because that's having to go back and forth with Sean about that crap was just, it was just so silly. It's bad.
But definitely, if you're going to do that, that'd be a perfect members only stream right there.
I would have to be.
Hey, Pat, did I see this right? Our friend Mike, he bought a Corvette. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it looks like he just got a Corvette. Good for him.
We're just adding people to the bar.
I know.
That's it.
Yeah, taste
Terrence,
this.
happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Terrence, cheers. Good to see you again, buddy.
Cheers. It's good to see you too, man.
I'm glad your
How we
father
doing?
got back in one piece, if you catch my drift.
What is that?
So,
It's this right here.
Now his liver and his guts, they might not have come back in one piece.
That's a different story.
Yeah.
I left my asshole in the toilet bowl, though.
Monday, it just continued.
There's Pat's autobiography. Patrick Ring, I left my asshole in the toilet bowl.
You know, Joey's part of
Buy
the
your
club.
copy today.
And I can honestly say by like day 3, I was going to wipe my ass with cotton because it started to hurt.
You know what? I like it, Bill. I like it saying
Velvet.
I left my asshole in Carol's stream.
You're not even better.
This is true. That's where it was, Carol.
That's even better. Patrick Ring, I left my asshole in Carol's stream. A true story.
Seriously, the worst thing I did was leave
That's
that,
right. Jordan said that, Joey. Yeah.
leave the last bar. So me and Brett, we went to that really cool horror store. Then we went to the cigar shop. And we hung out at the, what do you call it, that one bar.
Riverlands.
And my biggest mistake was going to get that last batch of White Castles because that killed me.
Dude,
Oh,
your biggest
Castle.
mistake was getting the first batch of White Castles.
Got to be at least like 2 a.m. or later to get White Castle. Or
Yeah,
else don't-
Well, it was pretty late when him and I had it on Saturday night, right? That was pretty late.
Hey guys, you got to remember, we got Colorado here. She don't want to hear about your White Castle anus.
Oh, she's one of the gang. You know.
You're not going to offend me. You're fine.
She's like, I've seen it all in my line of work.
She's seen us shit face.
I have
we
seen
spent-
far
spent-
worse.
We've spent plenty of time already. in
I know what
California
she
at the
does
bar.
for a living, so I mean, believe me, she's seen a lot worse than us.
You would have to try really hard to gross me out.
So is that your job description then? Are you a coroner? Is that your...
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
She
I
got
worked.
more
I remember
grossed
I
out.
worked. I did the roof on the DuPage County Coroner's office on Halloween.
Got from Log Tavern.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah,
You
it was like
Yeah.
years back, and I remember just like, man,
did.
it was a shitty job, it was a hard job, but at the same time, it was like, I don't care. I'm doing the DuPage County Coroner's office on Halloween. No one else on the crew found the novelty in that, but I sure did.
Cake.
Joey, you just got more grossed out about our love for Halloween 5. I know that's what did it.
Mm.
No, I
Well, that is
like
weird.
Halloween 5. I
Yeah.
can't hate on Halloween 5.
That was all right.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it is
You
towards
know-
the bottom of the list.
The other one we drank.
You know what
Pat's
I
got
hate?
that video of us all drunk at the bar at age 45, like the brief
So
video
you-
of us screaming at each
You
other.
know what? You know what Halloween I hate? I cannot get behind it is Halloween Kills. I hate it.
Is that the one with
Ooh,
the ride?
really?
That
I
one
like
was
Halloween
terrible.
Kills.
I would
No.
almost
Yeah,
rather
the
watch
Halloween
Resurrection.
Now he's thinking of Resurrection.
Oh.
Treat, motherfucker.
On that note, I think I'll take my second leak. I'll be back.
Damn.
Hold on.
this
I'll
was
do it here.
I haven't broke the seal yet. I'm an old fart. Holy shit.
I
Joey, in all
haven't
seriousness,
eaten
though,
once.
when I first saw Halloween Kills, I was let down at first. Multiple viewings helped me appreciate it a little bit more.
On if I watch it on mute, I can do it, but I hate the dialogue so much. It's so awful.
You got to cut out the hospital stuff, and it's
Yeah,
I think you
all
might
of
be
it.
better.
It's so awful.
If the colonel has a story, I'm sure she's got some stories.
I have some stories.
She told us some stories on some old episodes. Yeah.
Stories.
If ever, you guys have to do this. If you ever come to Colorado, I'm bringing you to my work, and you're going to tour the autopsy suite, and you're going to tour the morgue with me.
We're allowed
I'll
to?
do that.
Holy shit.
Absolutely.
That'd be cool.
Yes.
I'll do it.
I didn't
So
think we were allowed to.
do you actually like perform the autopsy?
Yeah, she does.
I do.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like the chick from the X-Files. She used to do that on that show.
Or like the chick from Can't Buy Me Love, which still has me going.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect such a babe. That's all. Yeah, I know. It's just like you don't picture.
Thank you.
You don't picture when we first met. Remember when we first hung out that night drinking? She was like, "I'm like, well, like, no." She's like, "Yeah, that's what I do." I'm like, "No."
I get that. Well, I don't get that a lot by any means, but usually people are like, "Oh, it's not what I expected. I expected like a little old white man." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, okay."
What's the craziest thing that you've had to do at work?
Oh man. I mean, I couldn't even tell you.
This is gonna get interesting.
Probably either scooping parts of a person with a ladle out of something, or we had like 14 Ziploc bags of body parts that we had to try to identify. That's probably up there.
Oh, that's...
So when are we going to see you on Forensic Files?
Probably never. Although a bunch of my cases are on Investigation Discovery. If you guys watch any of those shows, like a lot of our cases are on there, but I'm not on there.
When I was working in New Jersey, and I did a project that do like audiovisual estimating, and our company does design installs of like large scale commercial audiovisual technical projects. I was at New Haven University in Connecticut. Have you ever heard of Henry Lee? He's like a famous forensic site doctor, son of Dr. Henry Lee. And we did like this Henry Lee forensic lab at New Haven University, and we had like projectors. Basically, all the rooms would like reenact crime scenes. So like you have the body parts and all that stuff, and the students would go in there and take notes and have to be like detectives and stuff. It was pretty cool. I got to meet Henry Lee. I think he was like the forensic expert in like OJ and like all these famous cases. I was like, yo, that's pretty cool stuff. Definitely
super cool. Yeah.
I just pulled a beer out of my head. I just pulled a hat out of my beer.
Look at Jordan. Oh my God, I do the same thing, except I'm not a coroner though.
Oh, weird.
That's funny. I missed the whole story. As I was leaving the room, you were like, all right, so here's the craziest thing I've ever done. And I walked out and I came back and you're like, yeah, so that was the craziest thing I've ever done.
Nice.
I'll find out on the replay. I'll find out on the replay.
Really, Travis.
Thanks for sharing.
I got a phone call today. This is like a typical afternoon. I got a phone call today from the local police agency that is like, hey, how many pounds of pressure does it take to strangle someone and actually break their neck? What?
Oh,
so how many?
That's a very specific question.
That's what I said. I was like, well, I don't strangle a lot of people and break their neck.
You're like, come over, I'll let you try.
I was like, this is awful. I was like, go down to the local like park and see if anyone will volunteer, because it's totally variable.
Go break someone's neck and let me know.
Let me know. Exactly.
Can you grab like a thing of like lettuce or something? Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. Lettuce.
You know, that reminds me of the old story from when they were filming Lord of the Rings, where Christopher Lee goes up and he goes, "That's not the sound it makes when you stab someone. See, when you stab someone, it's like all the air has been pushed out of their lungs. It sounds more like this."
Or like Tom Savini. I've seen bodies. I was in the Vietnam War, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
In case you guys didn't know that.
Well, no. Ghostbusters, Winston Zeddemore. I seen shit that'll turn you white.
That's a big Twinkie.
What's the strangest cause of death that you autopsy?
It was very weird, very spicy. Got like a spicy kickback.
Oh man.
You guys switch beers already?
Wasn't bad.
No, I just showed up, so I finished like this much beer that was left in that can.
So this Soundbrow, that's the brewery we were at on Saturday night with Bill.
You don't go by that Skaterade though. They got good beer there. That's not good.
It wasn't bad. It was men's.
It wasn't bad.
I didn't like it.
It was just around me.
Nothing special.
Well, if you like that, if you thought that was okay, you're gonna love the rest of the shit they have.
Nothing you'd smack a baby over.
Nothing against you, Sound Growler. If you're watching, I did send you an invite.
Did you?
Love your beer. Give me some
Thank you
low
for the
hum
tacos.
all day.
Tacos were lovely.
Yes.
So when I had a call
Perfect,
about my credit
bar
card,
food.
I had a call about my credit card. I said, look, I'm like 40 minutes away. I'm here on business. I said, can my friend come and pick up my credit card? So who? I said, the big, tall, bold guy, scary guy. She's like, oh yeah, I know him.
The thing went down.
What the hell?
They knew
I
who
walked
you
in
were,
there.
Bill.
They're like hanging out in the bar, like smiling, like kind of clicking their nails on the bar, like, "Oh, did you forget something?" You know. Good morning.
Yeah.
Want to try
Craig
minted?
got his though too, right? Yeah.
Want to do minted next?
Yeah, Craig.
Was that?
Minted. It's a holiday imperial stout brewed with chocolate and Frango mint oil.
That
Oh
sounds
boy,
good.
here comes the minted. I'm gonna get the Let's go.
I like. I like.
Sounds-
I also like.
Sounds fancy.
Frango mint.
All right. This was my pick, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one I chose.
This was when the Bill picked. Yep. I picked this.
And Brett was like, I already had that one.
pineapple upside down cake.
Hold on. Let me try a bit of it before you open it.
And I
Brett,
did
did
enjoy
you-
it.
did
I
you
liked
just
it
have to-
a lot because I like mint.
Did you just have to chug that honey bear like I did?
Me?
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
I didn't open it.
The honey bear?
I've had it many times. Bill. I
No,
was
the
drinking
honey bear,
all
not this
afternoon.
one, the last beer. Did you just have to chug the rest of it like I just had to finish up?
Oh, yeah, I didn't. It wasn't actually not as bad as I thought. It's okay. Nothing special. Yeah.
I think we're all getting a little tipsy here. We're not on the same wavelength.
I don't drink. I thought Brett was going to go do another Drebin and go piss in the Rocky room with the fucking microphone on again.
Oh man, this
Yeah.
fucking beer just exploded on me.
It's on me too. It's all over my chest.
Oh my god. My new
Oh, it
glasses,
smells
too.
good though.
Shit.
That smells good.
Dude, Hot Butcher don't do too many stouts, but they make
I honestly, when
Well,
I first
the one for one in my book.
I thought Myers was a girl. I thought it was a sister.
The one for one in my book. This is number 2.
Fuck, so you could run.
Wait.
good.
Mouthwash.
George, when we all tomorrow we're all gonna suck us, especially when we all wake up in a puddle of our own diarrhea. That's what
Yeah,
I
there
should
used
have
to be a
done.
band called Puddle of Mud. That's what that means.
See, when the H5 mask came off,
You
it actually
take
looked like
it
a girl
all
because John
away.
Tank had long hair.
See, there you go. Craig like them guys too, Brett. You and Craig are peas in a pod, man. You guys
Well,
need
you
to
like-
hang out more often.
Hey, I spent a lot of time talking to Craig. Him and I bonded. At least I thought we bonded.
I know you do. Each time you do. Each time you guys have a sidebar off by yourselves talking about all the shit that I can't talk to them about. 'Cause I don't give a
asked
shit
him,
about
I
the
go,
Cubs.
man, you had
I
to put
give a
up
shit
with
about
this
Rocky.
fucking Bill guy
You
shit for 30 plus years. What the fuck?
I'm glad you and him can keep together, man. That's great. Someone speaks his language.
Oh, Sunday night.
Me and Craig have been best buds since 5th grade, so
Yeah, 40 years.
fuck yeah. Cheers, Craig, if you're still in the chat. What you got
How's
there?
it
Some
going?
bobbin? Some old fashioned?
Craig?
I'm
Thank you
sorry.
for the
The
40
drunker
plus
I get,
years
the
of
more
living
Maine
with Bill.
accent I tend to use. But it is pilgrim time, so
All right, so we're doing
off with the
minted, right?
heads. Off with the
Minted?
heads.
Minted.
Yes,
Minted,
minted. Cheers. Cheers.
Whoa, you didn't pour. Hold on. Whoa.
Goodbye. You're the first one to pull it out. You didn't even open it yet?
No, he didn't.
Wait a second. Sorry. It calls for that.
Fucking Pat over here teasing. Hey, is everyone...
me while I whip this out.
You know, I didn't pour it on an angle, so I have a lot of foam. Stupid me.
Come on, Brett. You know better.
Damn right I do. Hey,
Ooh, that
Joey,
smells
takes
good.
it easy there on that drink, huh? Oh,
Should I get another beer
Look,
before we
he's
do
mint.
the spicy pickle?
you bet.
Yeah,
What-
yeah, do it. Well, it's coming up, but yeah.
Because I think we have 2 beers left, right? 1 or 2 beers left.
2 beers. 2 beers left.
We're saving the worst
Two
for
left?
last.
Yeah, this became a 4 to 6, and you can blame me
We'll
because
go
I
to
kept
Buffalo
on feeding
Trace.
these guys beers.
Yeah. We each picked out one, and then we were at Brett's house the other night before we leave. He's like, "Here, we'll take this one. Well, why don't you take this one too? Hey, if you had this one, why don't you take that one too?" Like, all right, I'll take whatever you're giving me, man. I'm going home with more beer than I came with. I'm great.
Colorado, I'm trying to cut back. It helped me doing this.
We have this one.
Well, I should come over more often, Brett. I'll help you out a lot.
Oh, is that the one?
I might need to sleep on that couch though, and use all your Halloween collectibles as a pillow or a blanket.
We have the spicy pickle.
Not funny.
Again?
The Hulkamania.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning with cuddling that rat monkey. You know?
Bill Stein.
That'd be nice.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink then. If we're
Get another
Go
drink,
get one.
Bill.
two more
Get
minutes.
2.
Okay,
Get
Do it
2.
now.
Get
Do it.
3.
I want to hear some more
Get 3.
coroner stories.
We want to hear some more
I got you.
dead
I
body
got
stuff.
you. Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
Getting Colorado liquored up.
That is
See,
good.
he's not used to hanging with us.
That's good.
Look at this guy.
What is that? Is that Splinter? What is that?
Yeah, it's Master Splinter. It's exactly
rat
Master
monkey.
Splinter. That's who it is.
That's a rat monkey.
Okay,
He
that was
speaks
I'm gonna tell you-
like a dick.
I'm going to tell you, if Joe was listening here, he would have laughed his ass off when Mike called him Splinter.
That's what it looked like.
The rat monkey.
Yes.
From
Yes,
Dead Alive.
Spider-Man
Matt,
scene.
you gotta show Mike
Yes.
Dead Alive.
Weird haircut.
Spider-Man is a Thanksgiving movie. It sure is.
What are some favorite dinner scenes
in Spider-Man.
in movies in general? Well, I mean, I go horror.
Yeah.
What about I love the dinner
That is a
scene
good
in
dinner scene.
Rob Zombie's 31
Spider-Man.
when they realize they're eating Lawrence Hilton Jacobs.
That could be a top 5 for the future.
Yeah.
Top 5 dinner scenes in movies or top 10.
There's a
Look at
great
Cody.
dinner
Well,
scene.
I like that. I'm going home with more beers than I came with. Signed, the Everscathed Bill.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That is a quote because that never happens. It's happened one time, and it was at Brett's house.
Bronson, you
No,
seen
I
dinner? for
take
Schmucks?
that back. It's also happened at Craig's house too. Craig has been like, you know what? Some of these beers are gonna get old before I can expire before I can drink them. Just take them. So there you go. Another thing Brett has in common with Craig.
Oh, favorite dinner scenes. Let's talk about Thanksgiving, the movie Thanksgiving.
I was going to bring it up if you didn't.
What about the dinner
Spider-Man.
from Christmas Vacation when the turkey just goes
Yep.
Yes.
it's
Yes.
dry?
But that's Christmas.
I hate to say it, but Meet the Parents has a wild dinner scene with the
Yep.
"I've got nipples, can you milk me" thing.
All right, but let me pose the question: what's the number one dinner scene ever in a horror movie? Easy.
Godfather, when Michael Corleone kills the guy when they're eating.
I said-
he goes in the toilet.
Horror.
Horror.
Sahara.
Come on, Brett. Come on,
Was
Matt.
it Silence
Number
of the
one, dinner
Lambs,
scene.
or, when he eats the
Dinner
brain.
scene,
What I'm
too.
talking
What
about.
did you say? I didn't hear. What's that?
Or Hannibal.
Texas
Hannibal.
Chainsaw Massacre. Come on.
Hannibal
I didn't
Lecter.
hear it. I didn't hear so many people talking. Like,
I didn't even say it yet. I'm just asking you guys, what's the number one scene? I was waiting for your reaction. Come on, Texas Chainsaw, man. When they got her nailed to the chair and they're feeding her. Yeah, come on. That's the number one dinner scene in horror.
What
This
was
tastes
that one
different
movie with?
than the last time I had it.
Remember the Humpty guy? The Digital Underground was in it, and they get lost in like the
Yeah.
junkyard or something.
Nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble. Yeah, nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
I had a good dinner scene in it.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd, Demi Moore.
Well,
Speaking
that's
of the
when Dan-
substance,
What did you think of the
Chevy
minted?
Chase?
It tastes different
the
to
dick
me.
nose. That's when you had the dick nose.
Let me taste this, man.
Mhm.
There's
Mhm.
more coffee in it than I thought.
Yep.
More
Mint.
coffee. in
This
mine.
minted is really good. This minted is really good.
I
But I
like
think I like the honey bear better.
Oh, look at Craig. Craig's got a can of
Honey
mint
Bear
with
was
us.
better.
He's got a can.
Nice.
Cheers,
Oh,
Craig.
yeah, I gave him one. That's right. He came out. I gave him one to take home. That's right.
So we met
He got the
Craig.
fourth one in the pack.
Craig's Bill's buddy. He came out and we met him on Saturday night. He was awesome.
Cheers, Craig. Ghost Zales. I thought you were going to change your name to Ghost Zales because you keep ghosting us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, why don't you not gonna bite chat?
See? Pat thinks it's funny. Fucking change your name, dude.
Look at Cody. Who the hell is Craig?
Craig is top flight security of the world.
Cody. You want to know who Craig is? Go watch the video on the Everscathed channel. It's called Bruises. I forget what I fucking called it, but it's at Imperial Oak Brewery. It's me, Brett, Craig, and my son Tyler going to Imperial Oak, drinking a bunch of high-end beer, and at the very end, you see Craig passed out in a chair. That's the guy, Pat, your favorite guy in that video, where he's sleeping and his head keeps coming up, and I put it in fast motion. I put music to it. That's Craig.
Craig's awesome.
Craig's a good dude. He's good people.
Cheers, Craig. Thanks for finally joining us, not ghosting us.
Stop ghosting us. Say hello in the chat, damn it. You know what? I'll give another membership away. Maybe you'll get it. Meanwhile, we'll go to
where's Lurch? Lurch was all excited. I talked to Lurch last night, and he goes, "My favorite guys in the horror and my favorite guys on Texas Chainsaw," because he knows Craig and Alan really well for playing Texas Chainsaw.
Wow.
Poops.
Yeah. Lurch answered me back, and he's having some serious family issues at the moment.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. Oh man.
Yeah.
Wishing you the best, Lurch.
Yeah, that's
wishing you the best.
I'll
Sorry to hear that, brother.
I'll tell you guys after the fact.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, that's one of the loudest keyboards ever.
Oh, I know. It's even louder in person.
Pat's in an 80s movie where every time, hold on, let me check that.
Like the typewriter, you gotta slide the thing
Remember
from.
from
the typewriter.
Enhanced. Enhanced.
It's like
if I just changed the code.
Well, wait, Brett, you should know. Brett, what was it? Was it Silver Streak? Which movie was it where he had the
Blue Streak with Martin Lawrence?
No, it was the guy who played Darnell in Christine, and he was the guy who had the Millibar tape. It was what the fuck was the movie with Gene Wilder and Gilda Radner? Remember he had that tape, and they were trying to get the tape back. What the fuck movie was that?
God, that sounds so familiar. I can't think of the name either.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
keyboard's coming back.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jordan, you're right. Lito's keyboard was pretty loud too.
It was.
Lito. Oh.
What the fuck?
Every chance to sing that, I gotta sing it. I'm glad Lito's a guy that comes on here because I get to sing Lito.
Why did you only look up Gene Wilder?
Because he was in the movie.
I know, but didn't you just name someone else who was in the movie? Why don't you look up the movie with then both of the people?
I don't remember the guy's name. He was the guy that was in Christine. He played Darnell in Christine. I have no fucking clue what the guy's name was.
I want to watch this back to see how drunk I get from the beginning of the show to this point because it's massive. These beers have a lot of alcohol.
I'm just glad I don't drink.
That's why we saved this for the night before Thanksgiving. It's a celebration. And again, congrats on 2,000 subscribers, man.
It's a typewriter. It is. It's a Wonka bit.
Yeah, I know. As soon as and then you hear the
flux capacitor.
Truth be told, I took well, now I'm dating myself. I took typewriting in high school because I thought it would make my fingers move faster playing the guitar.
Wow. Now that's fucking metal, dude.
And I was the fastest in my class, and then people used to yell at me because I was too loud.
2,000 subscribers is wild. It's kind of...
My brother was always a drummer, and he used to run up and down the stairs with little weights tied to his ankles because he thought it would make him a faster bass drum. You know. Now you're singing it. There you go. Lido. Oh, Lido. Come on, Pat.
I'm sorry, I'm still looking.
He can't find. He's going about this all wrong.
I'll find it. Stop. Leave me alone. Don't hurt me with your words.
All of a sudden, Pat and Terrence are going to be in perfect unison. Lido.
Don't hurt me by words. I'm fragile. Is that what you just said, Pat?
I know. You didn't seem that way when I met you. You seem tough as an ox,
I
man.
just sent you a DM.
Sliding in the DMs. Look at you, girl.
It's like...
And the DM said, "Isn't Bill a drunk asshole?"
Who's the DMs?
No, I'd send that to you.
Looking at.
Yeah, I know.
Stop yelling at me.
Shut up, you drunk asshole.
You know, I almost think like this with the one fingers.
Yeah. Well, that's me typing.
There we go.
Sausage fingers is what
I
people
looked
call
up the thing.
Who played Darnell?
Bison-sized fingers, as I type regularly in your chat.
Oh, I know that guy.
I press
Yeah,
one
he's
button,
much-
three of them pressed.
Bill, look at what
Robert-
Travis just said. The Lido River Band.
He spends the
Yeah,
whole
there you
time
go.
looking
Little
for this, and
rubber
he
band.
finally looks up the thing we told him to, and he finds it in 10 seconds.
Hanky Panky. Remember Hanky Panky?
Mm.
Gene Wilder.
I remember the
and,
name.
Gilda Radner. Yeah.
I remember the seeing the box at the video store. I
And
never
it's
saw the
played by
movie,
the
though.
guy that played Darnell. Don't think too hard, I'll put you out in your ass. That fucking guy.
Matt, what do you think of this beer?
But this one is the
Mint.
The minted.
Minty
mint is
one.
awesome. This is awesome.
The Sminty beef.
I like it, but I get more coffee than I've had in the past.
It's a Wonka beer.
I like it, but I like the last
Oh,
one
yeah,
better.
Cody-
With the peanut butter
I
and
should
the
just look at
chocolate and the
fucking
honey.
comments. Cody knew exactly. Robert Browski.
Thank you, Mr. Rockabout.
Thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Rockefeller. All right, come on. Let's see what I can fuck with people here. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Let's bowl.
No,
All right,
ma'am.
your turn.
Oh,
Your turn. Pull it off. Pull it off.
They're seeing the Elephant Man without his mask on. Look, see?
Thumbo.
Yep, that's
Nasty.
that's gross. Get
You
that out of my
don't
face.
tug on Superman's cape.
What else I got? Oh, from the other night, I had a bunch of stuff on here. Wait.
Come on, it's Czechoslovakia. We zip in, we pick them up, we zip right out again. We're not going to Moscow. It's Czechoslovakia. It's like going into Wisconsin.
Well, I got the shit kicked out of me in Wisconsin once. Forget it.
Well, it all has
That'd
to go
have been
back.
Kenosha.
God, why
Let's go
did I
back to
drink
Stripes
at lunch
Blueberry.
today? Shit.
I still make that mistake all the time. There's like a 50-50 chance I'll call the Czech Republic Czechoslovakia.
The little river band. The light river band.
The Lido
The Lido
River
River Band. Yeah, there you go.
See the puppy nose.
Sorry.
Walking through the park and reminiscing.
Travis is waiting for Bill to cover the Twisted Sister classic, Lido of the Pack.
He's the Lido of the pack.
Be back.
That's actually a cover tune, though.
Wait a second. What's this? Freddie Prinze Jr. can make homemade mac and cheese. It looked really good. He discussed how to make it on Conan Bryan's show.
What?
Even though it was, this is just like
That's some random.
that's some random
fact
broads.
right
We love
there.
that's some random.
I know.
That's like Elf. I saw a dog today. Why do you have a puffy jacket? Did your friends have a puffy jacket?
Dude, just a sidebar, though. I love Conan O'Brien. That motherfucker cracks me up.
Well,
No,
best
I
thing,
make homemade mac and cheese all the time. Actually, it's really easy.
Best
Don't
thing-
buy that box powder shit, man.
best
It's not
thing
good.
Conan did was
That's
tell
better
the
when you
network to
teach
fuck
yourself.
themselves and go do his own podcast.
How about it? Yeah. And his podcast is hilarious, too.
Funny. Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Dude, my
greatest sports
fingers, my
movie of all
hands are
time.
so
Shoot.
sticky. From these last
you
two
got?
beers that we had, my hands and fingers are so sticky.
They're sticky. Are you sticky?
Sticky icky. You know about that, Mike?
Not
About what?
sticky. Be a little sticky.
About what?
Sticky icky like weed.
Mike, greatest
That's
sports
some in my
movie ever.
pocket.
Shoot.
That's what?
Greatest sports movie ever. Shoot.
Greatest sport. Ooh, that's tough, man. To think about
Teen
that
Wolf.
one. Teen Wolf. No, it's not Teen Wolf, bro.
Yeah, sports movie.
I like Teen Wolf. I don't call it a full sports movie. Love it, though.
Basketball, bro.
There's so many
Win
good ones.
in the end.
Rudy.
I'm on a
Rudy
roll
was
in the
good.
hand.
Rudy was
Yeah.
the best, you know.
North Dallas. I'm a
Oh,
big
yeah,
North
okay.
Dallas City guy.
I like Miracle. Miracle was good.
Miracle's
So
good.
about the USA hockey.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
What's the one with Emilio Estevez?
Sandlot, bro.
This
Come on,
movie.
bro.
Sandlot's
The
good.
Mighty
Who's
Duck
yours?
Fuck?
The Mighty Ducks? Isn't
Hoosiers
that
was
Emilio
good.
Yeah.
Estevez?
That's my pick. No, my pick is Cool Runnings with John Candy. Jamaica's got a.
Did you ever see Eddie the Eagle? You ever see Eddie the Eagle?
No.
Watch that movie.
I know
That's
what you're
funny.
talking about. I never watched it, but I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
that movie's funny.
I like Ryan's selections there. Those are good. Remember
I'm
the
just
Titans
curious.
and
What's
Caddyshack.
What's a sticky?
Remember the Titans is
Wait.
good.
What is a sticky
Caddyshack.
igloo? What is a sticky igloo?
Not a sticky igloo, sticky icky.
Sounds
You know,
dirty,
sticky
though.
icky.
It does.
Sticky icky.
Sounds like a rusty trombone.
Sticky igloos and rusty trombones. The Pat Ring story.
Remember the Titans is a good one.
Remember Titans good? Yeah. Oh, Caddyshack, of course, for fuck's sake.
Of course,
Yeah,
Caddyshack, greatest sports movie ever
Can I
filmed.
show you the pictures from the Caddyshack bar?
Kingpin.
No.
Kingpin.
Oh,
That's
Kingpin.
all.
Is a good one. Yeah.
Oh, God, Kingpin, of course.
I can never hear that song ever again without thinking of Kingpin.
Well, Caddyshack? Well, here's Caddyshack.
Well, we're waiting.
That movie rules.
I like
I would have thought
Friday
everybody
Night
would say
Lights.
Major
the
League
show.
because Major League is
No.
really.
Kingpin.
He's like Bill Murray's like he's like, hey you. No, not you. You.
You. Hi.
Yeah, we went to the Caddyshack bar.
You might click that perfume off before you come back to our table.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Can you go eat that? Finish that outside.
Yeah, why don't you go step outside?
So Brett, would you consider Rocky a sports movie?
Drinking Pete
Really,
Murray.
it should be. You're right. I always think of like a
Yeah.
full. See, that's why I always say Major League because that's
It's in
like
the
a
whole-
whole season, a whole.
Major League's a good
That's
one.
what
I would have got
Yeah.
shirts, but they didn't have our sizes.
I think I've seen Major League
was
probably
awesome.
more than
And then
Any
I
other
took a
movie
picture
that
right in the middle of the bar.
I've
They had the big fucking
Major
goal.
League. I'm a big Slapshot fan. I love Slapshot.
Slapshot.
Oh, Slapshot.
What about
Yeah.
basketball?
Wait, do you consider
Baseball.
Happy,
That was terrible.
what, Happy
That was
Gilmore?
terrible. You give it
Yeah,
a-
there you go. There you go. Happy Gilmore.
That's
That's
their
fucking
joy.
golf
I'm going to tell you,
Wow.
I'm excited for the sequel.
Number 2
because,
golf movie.
He needs to revisit it, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Field of Dreams. That's a sports movie.
You guys ever seen Little Mike?
Like Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Like
No.
Mike.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've never seen it.
That's another movie we missed, didn't we? Michael J. Fox, Life with Mikey, right? Wasn't that one he did?
What was that one where like the Wayne's brothers kidnapped the basketball player? You know what I'm talking about?
Celtic Pride. Celtic Pride.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
That was
No,
like
all
one of the worst
right, I'm
movies.
sorry. I've got it all. The be-all, end-all sports movie of all time, and then we can move on, okay? Teen Wolf 2.
Oh, man,
Boxing
he's stuck
movie.
on a Teen Wolf.
It's all about boxing.
The Longest Yard, baby.
Longest Yard. Which one?
The OG is the
I
best.
like
with
both.
Burt
I
Reynolds.
like both.
I mean, the one. I mean, with Adam Sandler was all right, but the OG with Burt Reynolds is awesome.
Well, yeah. Well, so would you consider Happy Gilmore a sports movie?
Oh fuck yeah!
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all about golf.
One.
Look at Lito. He's still going.
Lido!
Travis, wait a minute. Okay, Travis, I can respect the Rocky 5 thing, but I can't respect the Teen Wolf 2 thing over Teen Wolf 1. Oh,
No.
I don't respect the
George
Teen
Decker
Wolf
wasn't-
2 thing either. That movie sucks.
the only thing that,
But hey, Brett, did you see that picture from like a year ago? Maybe not even a year, within this year, of Michael J. Fox and
Jason
Buddy Boy.
Bateman?
I can't think of his name right now. Yeah,
Jason
sitting in
Bateman?
the stands. Yeah, that was a great picture, man. Teen Wolf
I
and
said
Teen
Rudy.
Wolf 2 together.
Everybody
That
has
was
their own
awesome.
opinion, Travis. So you're good. Oh, Rudy's good, Lito. Very good.
I love Rudy.
Rudy.
Semi-pro.
Or Radio.
Yeah,
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh's
Pharaoh's a good one.
In this movie.
Oh my god.
Mike does not like Will
Ah,
Ferrell.
he's like the worst actor of all time.
Ah,
Semi-pro.
you suck, Mike. You
Semi-pro.
suck,
He's
Mike.
not
Old school.
funny,
Come on,
bro.
old school. Step
He's
Brothers.
like
Come
fart
on.
joke funny, bro. You get over that comedy when you're like 10.
Joe, you're on.
Ah, only if you're an old fart like
I
you.
said okay, so I agreed with semi-pro, and then I said I didn't agree with Will Ferrell because Talladega Nights NASCAR is a sport. movie,
Talladega
right?
Nights, man. That movie's awesome. That movie's great.
Actually, he did one that's a sleeper, but it's big around here because Mike Dick is in it, kicking and screaming with the soccer team.
Yes.
Wall.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
That
Kicking and
movie's
screaming.
freaking
For sure.
terrible.
Which one?
Ditka.
Kicking and screaming with the ball.
I never
and
saw
He's his
Not bad.
over defense neighbor.
You're killing
Ditka.
from the Chicago
His
Bears.
dad. Yeah, that's great.
You know it was a good racing movie? Did you ever see Rush? That was a good movie.
Oh, with the
No.
Hemsworth, right?
No,
Yeah,
Mike,
that's
I saw Talladega
Yeah.
Nights with Will Ferrell.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, I
Rob
thought you and I
recommended
discussed
that
this.
one.
Didn't we
Or
say Boogie
what's-
Nights was a sports film?
Dodgeball. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Nice.
Boogie Nights.
What's the Tom Cruise NASCAR movie?
Jackson,
What's
you got a
that?
great
Days
big
of
cup.
Thunder.
Blake,
Days
yeah,
of
Days
Thunder.
of Thunder.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
He's trying to make a sequel to that. If you heard, he's trying to bring that
Oh,
back.
really?
Nice.
You know, Tom Cruise is always one of those guys. Like I just look at him and I fucking hate him. I want to punch him. But every
got that
movie he's
face.
been in is good. He's
Yeah,
good. Yeah. He's
He
like
makes it
every
good.
movie he's in is fucking good, but I just hate him. But and then I watch the movie and go,
He's so mean.
even that one where he was a samurai, the one where he's a samurai, I'm like, get
Oh,
the
that
fuck
movie
out
was
of here.
terrible.
Tom Cruise is a samurai.
Last
Fuck that
Samurai.
shit. And then I watched the movie, I was like, God damn, that was a good movie, man.
Oh, that movie was
Yo,
terrible.
stop it. That's not nice. Mission
Well,
Impossible.
we brought him up the other night when we were talking about Chicago.
I've got a trig midterm tomorrow, and I'm being chased by Guido, the killer pimp.
Wait, was that Booger?
Yes.
That was
Yeah.
Where's
Risky
Armstrong?
That's
That's
risky
risky
business. Risky business.
I don't think I've ever seen Risky Business,
Ah,
Really?
but I've seen Revenge of the Nerds.
You know what, Billy? I'm going to tell you. I could be wrong. I think girls would like it, but I think guys appreciate that movie more. And if you watched it, you'd be like, yeah.
because we all had.
I just remember again back in the day when it came out, it was like a risque movie. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
did you see risky
Rebecca
business? Like
Demore
all the
Davis,
parents
I don't know.
talking about it, you know?
Well, didn't they say in Scream, if you pause it just right, you can see Tom Cruise's penis? Isn't that Risky Business? Is that what they're talking about?
Probably.
In Scream?
When he comes
Rebecca
sliding out
DeMornay.
with his
You guys
pants
don't
on.
know you guys don't remember
We
your
found
Scream?
Mr. Winky.
He found Captain Winky.
The Scream was okay in my opinion. I'm not a
Oh,
I
huge
did not know that, Joey. Never heard that. Sorry.
Where's my Scream? I mean, I'm not the number one Scream fan by any means, but I think that's like a famous line from Tatum. She's like, well, rent Risky Business. If you pause it just right, you can see Tom Cruise's penis. Just like that.
We were remembering this.
Someone got me up in the chat.
Remember, you know who's the number one Scream fan that I know? I mean, this guy knows more about Scream than anything. His name's Frank Riker. He really loves Scream.
Well,
I wish he was.
Don't be
so
an
Jordan
asshole.
just said, ask Frank
Don't be
Riker that
stupid.
question.
Actually, a sleeper.
Really?
The movie wasn't popular at all, but it's on TV all the time. The Replacements. Awesome film. Freaking Keanu Reeves, Gene Hackman.
Thank
What
you,
about-
Hollywood Leo.
That is really.
Thank you.
Oh my! Oh, One Crazy Summer is awesome.
One Crazy Summer is great.
Rules.
Yeah, fuck yeah. When the Bobcats in the whole Godzilla costume,
He's
all
in
that
the,
shit.
he's in the
Oh,
Godzilla costume. Oh, fucking egg.
We were talking Godzilla. Oh, we were talking Blue Oyster Cult with Godzilla.
Yes.
Hey, what about White Men Can't Jump? That's a sports.
Oh, I
movie.
don't mind that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Rosie President. She's
You
so
see your
whacked out with
tits.
that.
And didn't the same too? Didn't him and Snipes do also Money Train? Wasn't that the same
Money
duo?
Train. Early J-Lo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Money Train wasn't that great, but it was watchable.
It was watchable. Yeah, I remember back in the day.
When,
This is cool. It was all right.
Who was he in Metro or was that Eddie Murphy? I always
That was Eddie Murphy. That was Eddie Murphy. Brett's going to the Caddyshack bathroom. I know what it looks like in that room.
Yeah,
I've been in there.
I gotta take a pee.
Been there, done that.
Hey, listen. Wait,
Yeah, I do too. Pee breaks
maybe
for all.
He'll pull a Drebin again.
Frank Drebin.
No, he learned his lesson.
Okay, well that's another one. Is Naked Gun a sports movie?
No.
There's a
No.
good
No.
Bro,
No.
the sports scene in Naked Gun is one of the
Wait,
best sports
I
scenes.
must kill Pap Smear.
Come on. Man.
Yeah,
That's such a
Pap
great
Smear.
sport.
That's
Yeah,
sports.
it's Enrico Palazzo.
It's Enrico
It's a
Palazzo.
good scene. It's not a sports movie.
It's a sports movie.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to argue that Big is a sports movie because they play racquetball. Splash is a sports movie.
Tom Hanks sucks.
Come on, Mike.
Travis says, watch the Tony Moran stream and pause it little. And he went, wait a second. That's my stream. I don't remember seeing his penis anywhere.
Ew, I hope not. I didn't see his penis either. I only saw it once, but
What about
What do you mean by that?
I might have blocked it out mentally.
Was Mom expecting us
I was going to go pee, but the bathroom's occupied, so I got a lot of empty cans here. I might have to fill up. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, there's a lot of roast beef in here. What's that from?
I don't know.
Come on, Brett. What's that from?
Brett's too busy. The door's open now. Where'd he go?
It's half open. Is your everyone out?
It looks like a Tales from the Crypt. Ooh, I thought of an idea, Pat. I forgot to mention it to you and Brett when you were here. For Christmas time, we haven't done our Tales from the Dark Side in a while. There's 2 Christmas episodes of Tales from the Dark Side.
We should do
the Grither.
Christmas ones. Yes.
We should do the 2 Tales from the Dark Side Christmas episodes. And then close it out with the first. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This guy crawled out. You scared me, Brett.
I doubt I did.
You scared the death out of me. Anyway, two Tales from the Dark Side episodes that are Christmas, and then the very first ever Tales from the Crypt episode, All Through the House, directed by Fred Decker, with the Santa. Remember, that's trying to break through and get to the mom from Monster Squad.
Mm.
Wait, Davey, what are you doing? I thought
you.
you were live. He's in the chat. I thought you were live.
You knew, Davey. You did. You thought so. Yeah, I tried. Davey,
What's
good
up,
to see
man?
you.
Davey Deathray, he's dropping one of them root beer barrels that Colorado was talking about.
We apologize. We've been drinking for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
You have. I've only been down here for like half an hour.
And we still got a while yet, because I still got.
Wait, we got one more beer. We got the
I
spicy
still got
pickle
2 more, at least 2 more beers I got to go through. You guys got 3 because you still got to do that spicy pickle monster, the climax, the highlight, the drum roll.
We have the Hogan beer too, the All American beer.
As I said, I got 2 more in my cooler. I got the Hogan beer.
We have this though, the fruit flavored juice substitute.
And yeah, the fruit flavored. We should do that one next. The fruit flavored horse
I should
shit.
get my daughter down here because it's gluten free.
I tried to get Lisa to come down there. It's not working.
Doubt she'll actually come
Ah.
Because I want to go to a party.
Tell her Uncle Bill asked, can you come down and say hello?
Can I show you the bougie stuff that I brought?
Yes,
There
please.
you go. Let's see it.
What's up, Davey? Man, it's good to see you.
I did another orange JMO and ginger, so orange Jameson. And then we have caramel vodka on the rocks. So delicious. It's just straight caramel vodka.
Caramel vodka.
Is it the stirred off caramel?
Yes, it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
You made
Don't judge me. So good. And then
It sounds
this is Kenny Chesney's pineapple cream, like rum bay,
Liqueur?
whatever he has. It's
Liqueur of some
amazing,
sort?
delicious. Yes.
Like
Yes.
coconut.
like rum chata. Rum chata's good.
See,
So
this is
I'm gonna-
awesome. Why do you think that Joey is here? She clicked with us. That's why. She's got 3 drinks.
I'm gonna feel like absolute shit tomorrow, and it's your fault, all of you, because I'm like,
We're-
no, I want
We're
that,
all
I
going to
want
feel
that, I
like
want
shit
that.
tomorrow.
Guys, we
We're all going
forgot
to feel like
when
shit
you
tomorrow.
guys
I'm
were
going to say,
here.
you know what? This is all Colorado's fault.
We
Look
forgot
at
to try
Davey.
some
Davey's
chocolate
got a
chip
bourbon
whiskey.
apple spice soda. Nice. He's hanging.
Oh yeah, that's good. I've had that. Yeah.
You've
Feels
had this?
smoky.
Well, caramel or caramel?
Oh,
I like that you
if I'm-
read it. I like you read both of them.
Oh, I read it. If I'm fancy, it's caramel. But
Hey,
it's just
Jamie,
caramel.
what's up?
Oh, it's definitely caramel.
Hey, Jamie, what's up, Jamie? I'm going to say caramello.
It's caramel, yeah. You can't say
Bougie.
Caramello.
Oh, Jamie's in the chat. Hey, James.
It's a
Caramel.
basketball player.
I
Wait,
usually
wait.
say caramel.
Carmelo
unless
was
I
a
say
kid I went to
caramel
grade school with. He used to pick his nose. We used to call him Juicy.
Man, this
Caramel
is
was a girl I used to go to high school with that said,
I'm going very slow on this.
Yeah, what do you mean, you people?
I'm going to carve off some tacky.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jamie. Awesome. I'm glad you popped in.
Jamie, thanks for
Thank you,
joining
Jamie.
us. What are you drinking tonight, Jamie?
I'm still
Caramello?
giving you
Jamie Hart. That sounds like a
Did you ever
porn.
Caramel. Do they still make those candy bars?
I don't know. They were candy bars. Remember, they were like little. They were little chocolates that when you sucked on them, they had caramel inside and shit.
Chocolate and fruity taste. Hear that song.
Oh, come on.
You know what I was thinking?
Somebody I never heard of.
Whenever I'm driving on 294 and I go past the old Butterfinger Baby Ruth factory, I always sing, Baby Ruth, Butterfinger, fresh guaranteed. You remember that commercial, Brett?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Work email?
It's
Hold
my
on
work.
here.
It's my work. Yeah, both
Okay.
both working.
I was about to say, because that's my school email, so the second I hear that fucking notification, I get angry.
Cody,
Baby
awesome.
Ruth,
Butterfinger,
fresh fucking guaranteed.
America.
Wait, whoa,
Yeah,
Cody.
America.
Davey Deathray got your membership.
Nice.
Really? Oh, nice. Congrats, Davey Deathray.
I've been trying to give a membership to somebody I know for how long?
I just spilled water all over myself, rinsing out my glass.
How dare you?
Hey, Leanna, you still there? You're checking in to see how drunk we are?
Now
Pretty
you have
drunk
to keep
now.
fighting, now, or as what do you call it? Says in a box sale. Now you just can't leave.
Lock the doors.
Is Frickenstein standing? I think he's sitting down.
He's creeping me out.
He's creeping me out, man.
Hey, you checking your
Dave, you
makeup
go back
or
and watch.
something,
Go
bro?
back and watch the stream from Monday night. I was actually in the same room.
Yes.
With these guys.
Means I'm doing my job.
Nice.
Oh, look at Brett's getting in on the fun now. He's giving a membership to somebody. Let's see who got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got one from Coy. Coy got me a membership to my own show with Pat.
Nice.
It's like, I feel great.
I still got to pee, and the bathroom's still occupied.
Yeah, Brady got one. Yeah, Brady got one last time.
Somebody gift Bill a membership, damn it.
I'm
Why don't
trying.
you give me a bathroom? I need to pee.
I'm like, for fuck's sake. Dude, you peed more than me. I'm 52. Holy shit.
And if I could count the empty cans of beer right next to me right now, you'd understand why.
I haven't pissed once.
I'm 48. I ain't that fucking younger than you. Well, almost 48.
I'll be 53 in February.
Old balls.
We both got old fucking shit, man. So we doing this?
Flying around like the Mexican standoff at the end of a town.
Yeah, Bill. How fast are you moving? You're making me nervous.
Too fast. That's what I'm saying. Well, we're already at 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
We still got 3 more beers to go.
Oh,
you talking about I'm moving fast. You guys are moving slow.
I'm gonna put this one to the side.
We got the fruit flavored juice.
Well, for you
substitute.
guys, because you got the spicy pickle monster. That's me and Brett got 2 more to go. You guys
Spicy
got 3
pickle
more
mix
to
or
go.
whatever it's called. I don't know.
I don't have 3.
Brett's got 3 more to go. You're drinking mixed drinks. Brett's got 3 more to go. Or
I
Pat.
have 3 more to
Oh, we
go.
got the Hogan beer too. You know what? Let's do the Hogan beer
Yeah, the
first.
Hogan beer.
Hogan beer will wash this out before I touch
It's light.
it.
It's a light
With
beer.
the Hogan beer?
Hulk
So what are we doing? The Hogan beer or are we doing this one? Because I already
Hogan.
cracked this one.
No, let's do the Hogan beer first because it'll wash the thing
Did
out.
you tell them the story about what happened to yours? The
Right.
one of the 2 you had?
Yeah, I figured got all of my clothes.
It blew up in his
Ulster,
suitcase.
brother.
That's why his hat smells like beer.
Brett, I feel like you got to put the championship belt on while you drink that.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
finish something even better,
think
Mike.
you do.
We only want to see if
I
we
agree.
win.
Here,
buddy. The championship is going on with me, okay?
Remember for 3 months? I'm broke right now, so I'm sending a free chat.
Nice.
Hey, Pat, what can you get Jordan's movie to work or no?
Oh yeah, give me a minute. Let me see if I can figure it out. Spicy Pickle Munch. That was.
Here you go, Mike. Does this make you feel better?
Nice. There it is. That's the world championship belt. That's official.
Brett,
Put it over your shoulder.
better
right
lather up
there.
that chest, brother.
And you gotta say, let me tell you something, Mean Gene.
So here's the back.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah.
Backstory on the Spicy Pickle Monster is when Bill sent it to Christopher Nelson and Sean Clark. This was the result.
Fuck the other Everscathed. Fuck you. For sending me this shit.
The full story behind that is I was supposed to taste test those with Sean at the flashback weekend. We had discussed it. The guy's got a million things going on. He forgets real quick. I showed up there and he kept giving me I'm busy right now, but we'll try him later. That kind of thing. I just knew he was ducking me once he found out that the beer was called Spicy Pickle Monster. He liked the can. It looked like Jaws, But that was, he was like, I don't want to drink spicy pickle beer. And he kept telling me, no. I kept telling him, no, you just don't want to try the spicy pickle. No, I do want to try it. And he even got me at the last day of the convention. I was there for 3 days. He kept ducking me. Third day, he's like, hey, I'm going to get Skeet Ulrich. He likes beer. I'm going to get him and me, and we're going to come to your hotel room, and we're going to all try it together. All right, that sounds good. If you're going to get this celebrity Skeet Ulrich, that means you're probably going to film it. You're probably going to have it on an episode of your show. Yeah, I'll wait. What the hell? I waited 3 days. Might as well wait a little longer. He fucking ghosted me again. Nice. So I just took them all home. He texted me. I was in my driveway already. He's like, we going to try them beers or what? I'm like, dude, I'm at home already. You missed your chance, pal. I'd be like, how about this, though? I hit up Brett and I hit up Pat. I said, how about if we try the beers on your show? I'll send you guys the extra cans I have. So we'll all have cans. We'll all try it together. Sean, Brett, Pat, me. We'll all have it on your show. We'll do it together. That sounds like a fantastic idea. All right, cool. So I mailed Sean all the beers. You know, I sent them all to him into his P.O. box, everything. All of a sudden, there's this episode of The Thing with Two Heads. And he's like, oh, we got some beers in the mail from the Everscathed. Yeah, let's try these. And Chris has them. He's like, you gave me the whole box. I saw you last weekend, and you just handed me the whole box and said, here, these are for you.
And they drank them all.
Again, he ghosted. He got rid of all the beers, and he gave them on poor Chris, who I knew he was never supposed to have these beers. He hates this shit. I had him try good beers with me at the hotel that time, and he hated the good beers. So I'm like, he's going to fucking despise this shit. Yeah. So that was the whole thing. Like that whole fuck you to Everscathed is those beers were supposed to be in Sean's mouth, and Sean knew it, and he gave them to poor Chris. No,
I love how you're talking about Sean's mouth.
I love Sean. Sean's hilarious. I know he did this on purpose. I know he did. Sean, if you're watching or if you ever watch this, I know you did this on purpose. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Yeah,
so
Bill,
he gives them to Chris. He gives the whole box to Chris and says, these are for you. Now, there's shirts in there. There's CDs. There's stuff for both of them in there. He gives it all to Chris. Chris takes it all home, and he goes, oh, thanks, Everscathed. Okay, I'll try these beers. Oh, he hated it. Well, he liked the one song growler, the one that I thought tasted like ass. He liked. But he got to that spicy pickle monster, and that's where it all came from. Fuck you, the Everscathed. Fuck you for sending me this shit. It was never intended to go to the man, but I'm glad it did, because now I have an intro on your show that everybody loves and looks forward to. Thank you, Chris Nelson, and ultimately thank you, Sean Clark, for ducking.
Thank you, Sean Clark. You're only peacocking because Tony Moran said so.
Yeah.
He's peacocking. He's peacocking, you know.
And I'm going to get him one day still. I'm still going to force feed him that spicy pickle monster. You guys will feel the wrath tonight, and you'll know what Sean Clark has coming to him someday.
Well,
but why are you sending people bad beers?
Because you want to see their face.
Because it's funny. Because it's funny. It's horrible.
So here, here's what Brett
oh yeah,
said.
when I met
The
Hulk
Real
Hogan, yeah, I
American?
sent it back.
The Hulks, they're big.
Yeah, he was promoting the beer, so I went to. It was at a Woodman's, one of our stores. God, look at that! Jesus
Let me tell you something.
There it
Brett.
is. There it is. Look at this guy.
Hell yeah.
Now, Brett, how did you resist the urge after shaking his hand to not give him a fucking clothesline?
That's
Because you're not a heel. Because you're a face. That's why. I would have just wrapped my hand around his neck, and he would have looked like, oh no, and yeah, I would have gave him that choke slam right on his cases of beer.
Bill. He took my bandana off my head. He's like, "Oh, see, this is an original." He's like, "Holy shit, this is an original."
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, man. I would have played into that shit so hard.
Yeah.
Tell you something, brother.
I would have been giving him the leg drop. Ooh.
Somebody like that, and she put him in the camel clutch.
Yes, like the airport handler did to your case, Pat. He dropped the leg right on your case and broke that beer.
You guys open this? It's a
guy.
good,
No,
simple
fuck
beer.
this shit.
Joey, this is like a light beer. Just that Hogan had a light beer, the real American
Is
beer.
it like a
Like a
natty
Guinness beer.
ice or like a
I have no
Keystone
problem.
Light?
Someone says send me beer, I'll take it.
I like that Colorado went there right away. That's what I'm expecting
Yeah.
is natty ice.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
And I
right,
actually,
cheers.
it
Cheers.
looks like no. Well, no, what are we drinking?
You know what? You know what? You know what? If it's Pabst, I'll be happy.
What are we drinking?
PBR is the way to go.
What are we drinking?
Hulk Hogan. Hulk fucking Hogan.
I gotta go get it.
I have
Why do you
no
think
idea.
we've been talking about like wrestlers for the last half
I
hour?
opened this for no reason.
Don't kill me. You hurt me with your words.
He brought the belt out and everything.
I gotta go.
Is
Get
that
it.
the
Come on, Pat.
NWO belt?
Come on,
there,
Pat. You spent time here in Chicago.
You know it.
You should have a thick skin, man.
It's the NWO, baby.
Big
NWO.
Yep.
Hey, Craig will attest. If Craig's still in the chat, one time he had a party for WrestleMania at his apartment, and we came there and he had a keg of beer in his bathtub on ice, and we pounded that shit before even WrestleMania started. Halfway through, we dragged him outside. We gave him a suplex on the lawn, and then we wrote on his back NWO for life in fucking markers and shit.
Oh my God, old school NWO way. That is Donatello, right, Joey, on the Ninja Turtle?
It's all four. It's all four of them. Wait.
Oh man,
Whoa. Here we go.
I'm not digging this Hogan beer. I'm like, maybe if I started with it, it wouldn't be so bad.
It's a light
But after
beer.
drinking all those
after
drinking all those stellar fucking stouts and shit, this is like
I'm
ass.
just drinking it out of the fucking can.
This is
Yeah,
I got Canadian 3 on Betamax.
This is
And Brett,
Turtle Power.
Brett, you should wear that
Turtle
fucking
Power.
belt the rest of the night. You look sick, brother.
Hey.
Trying to do his job for him while he's out there.
I
Brett
should
looks
probably
like he's
take
going
all
to give
the
a
belt.
wrestling
Yeah.
interview.
Yeah, the wife's gonna kill me with all these things down here, sooner or later. But that's
Boo. Let Colorado do the autopsy.
I got you.
Close the door.
gonna come to Chicago then for that.
I can make it
Yeah.
look natural, so.
Special trip.
So good.
Yeah,
so
so
what's
you
good
gotta
about
deal
living
with all
wins?
You got to deal with all those. No, do you deal with all those fluids? But that's more like an Undertaker, though, right? Though,
We got
So I don't do any embalming.
like embalming, right?
I don't do that.
so here we go. Real American
You
beer.
don't. Never mind.
Real American beer.
No embalming.
So
Funeral
oh wait, where'd Bill
home
go?
workers are the weird ones.
You go piss again? Holy shit!
Colorado, you never answered my question. I
Damn
don't want
right.
to know the strangest cause of death from that you did for autopsy for.
You have a dollar.
Like,
Wait,
what's the weirdest death?
is that a Donatello glass?
It's all four.
Oh, look at that, David. Oh, no.
Turtle Power.
Maybe so. It's WWF back in '90 at the Caps Kendra, Bret the Hitman Hart was. Yeah, but that's just about the extent. I put it this way: when I used to watch wrestling, when I first started watching wrestling, friggin' Bruno Sammartino was still the fucking champion.
I know. I was gonna say when you used to watch wrestling, like fucking Bob Backlund, ladies and gentlemen.
Bob Backlund. I remember Bob Backlund. Yep. My favorite. I always loved Tito Santana and Jimmy Snuka.
Yo, Dark Side of the Ring is a good show. Where's Brett? I know.
Oh, that's
So
a great
good.
show.
I love that. I love
That's
that.
so
Great,
really-
yeah.
Oh, we didn't cheers because I had to drink.
It's pretty
Cheers.
much like
That's what I was waiting for.
it's
I
pretty
know,
much the
thirsty.
same plot on every episode. Like, do drugs, die, or do drugs and beat somebody up and go to jail.
Yeah, we were watching them. They're
Dude,
pretty
they-
fucked up. Those guys are hardcore.
They all had to be on drugs, man. If you could take that, how do you take that much punishment every single night with your body and get up the next morning and do it? They didn't have vacations. They did it fucking every day, all week, month after month. Like, how do you? You have to be on some kind of drugs to
Like
be able to
the
do that again
ECW
every
was
day.
really
Car, what's up?
good,
Where you
man.
been?
ECW, ECW,
was
ECW. That's
good.
my jam right there.
Stone Cold.
Sabu, man.
Sabu and Rob Van Dam are the best tag team ever in wrestling history, in my opinion.
Oh,
With
I
the rest
remember
of
watching-
referee, our manager Bill Alfonso.
Get everybody
Fuck
back.
yeah, man.
Tommy Dreamer. Come on, man. ECW.
Tommy
was-
Dreamer, Sandman,
Sandman.
Spike Dudley. They put that boy
yeah.
through some punishment.
Even Taz was good.
Taz, man. Survive if I let you.
Man.
Where'd Brett disappear to?
I don't know. I saw
Brett
this.
is
I saw ECW
What's the
live
top
3
three?
times. I was at
Remember that?
Anarchy Rules pay-per-view, and I was in the video game. They recorded footage at that pay-per-view for the video game, and there's a spot where Rob Van Dam comes crashing through the front row, and I'm right over his body going, ECW, ECW.
No
And we were
way.
playing a video game. I'm like, holy shit, I'm in a video game. I'm like all digitized and shit, like pumping my fist.
Brett, smash 2 beers together and pound them.
Yeah.
Your
You're
mic's
on
still
mute,
muted.
bro.
No, I
Brett
did smash 2 beers
316.
together. I sent that video. Didn't I send that to you, Pat, once where I smashed the 2 beers when the Cubs won the World Series?
Yes.
For the pennant? Yeah.
Hey, there's a YouTube video of me at Wrigley Field starting a "Let's Go Yankee" chant, getting booed to death, and everybody wanted to fight me.
Cody, RVD, and Kane. What an unlikely tag team. God damn, did they work well together. I loved it. Kane is my favorite fucking wrestler of all time, and RVD is right up there with him.
No, you're getting really serious. This is getting intense.
Who the fuck am I?
Dude, I'm not.
This is
I haven't watched wrestling in years, but back in the day, I was really into the shit. And Kane was always my number one. I have a million figures in my room, and a large section of it is all Kane figures. I got the masks. I went and I bought 2 masks at the live events. Oh, Kane is my guy, man. He's the mayor of like a town in Georgia now.
Knox County.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tennessee.
And you know what? The best part about it is he comes out at his mayoral things, and they play the Kane music. He comes out and shit to his intro music, still from WWE.
I gifted her the membership and I went to Aaliyah. Isn't Aaliyah dead? Didn't she die in a plane crash?
Leanna, I agree with you wholeheartedly. The Legion of Doom, or the Steiner brothers. But I think Demolition.
Yeah.
Demolition, Axon Smash.
Demolition, yeah, that was good
The
shit,
original,
man. That
when
was
they were
good
heat
shit.
faces. Yes, very good. That's
And then they
awesome.
brought Crash. Remember when they brought Crash?
Cocaine?
Yeah.
That's
Whoa,
awesome.
what was this? Was
Cocaine?
It's fucking funny.
Do you remember before Kane was Kane and he was Dr. Isaac Yankum and he was an evil dentist that would rip people's teeth out?
Travis, have a great
Diesel,
Thanksgiving,
too.
buddy.
Happy holidays.
Travis,
Travis,
happy
man.
Thanksgiving, man.
Good to
Happy
see you, man. I'm glad you chimed in. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday.
So, Bill, you don't like this as much. Pat, simple beer, right?
This is good.
It's
This is
very
nice
simple.
beer. This is a simple.
Like I said,
drinking
if I had started out with this, it would probably be much better. Like if this
What
is the
is
first
this
beer we
one?
drank, I'd probably give it a much more better review. But
This is the whole
following the mint beer,
Oh.
following the mint beer, this is
Real American beer.
following the mint beer, brother. This is fucking ass.
It's a decent light beer.
Pretty good.
Let's check that out. The rest
Yeah,
of
we'll stop the wrestling call. That's
No,
true. That's true.
I'm very into it.
Where's Ryan, man? He should be doing all the wrestling talk with them biceps.
Well, fucking
Ryan should be like,
bullshit.
listen here.
Gary.
Yeah, Ryan, what's been going on? Because I know he had hurt his back or something. Remember?
No, his bicep. It was his
Was
bicep.
it bicep?
Shoulder.
Yeah, he tore something. He couldn't work out and shit. I hit him up and I'm like, man, I know how that feels because back in the day I used to work out a lot too. And I remember I was in the best fucking physical shape I was ever in, and I hit an injury,
Right in the chat.
and I just didn't. I was like, oh, it's devastating. All that work you did, you can't do it.
Should I message Joe?
He was in
Yes.
Dallas yet.
Yeah, where's Joe at? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I know exactly where he is. He's an hour and a half from Dallas.
I'm egging you on, Bill.
That's right.
He's
Showing pictures.
always.
I'm showing pictures of you, Ryan.
Oh,
If you're around.
Cody, you are something else, man. Cody's sending some interesting videos.
What's he
Should
saying?
have kept going to the gym.
When he at his entrance to when he comes to the next con, his next convention appearance.
And let me guess. It's like, I'm not your boy, toy.
Bro, like in that show, I always
What
wondered what
happened?
happened to Marty Jannetty. And then
Yeah,
on the
right.
show, you find out
Didn't he
had
die?
a whack job, bro. No, he's just a nut job. He's like a
Oh,
total
no
nut
shit.
job, man. They
Okay,
gave him
drum
one
roll,
chance to
please.
work.
Drum roll, please.
The boss is here.
No.
Austin's here. Uh-oh. I think the rest of the family's trying to join, too.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Yay.
Brett Patrick party.
Okay. Family conversation, so I have to give me a second.
Cheers, children. Happy Thanksgiving from Uncle Bill.
Yeah,
But
cheers,
you gotta
kids.
cover your mouth like the mobsters when you talk. You know? In case there's any lip readers out there.
Like you're pitching.
That's why you turned around. You see? Oh, like, hold that belt up high. Hold it up high. There you go. Champ is here.
Oh,
Champ is
shit.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Look at it. Look at it. Hold up the belt for him. Look at this guy.
He loves Stone Cold. There you go.
There
Okay.
you go.
Okay. Last thing here.
Cheers, family. It was nice meeting you the other night.
That was a good time. It was a pisser. Feels like we're
That was
still
a
there.
fantastic time. Yeah, it was so much fun. That was so much fun.
Shout out to poor Lisa who's right there who had to put up with us.
Yeah, hey. I don't think we were too out of control. I think we were.
Yeah, we had fun. It was a pisser.
I got loud. I got a little loud, but hey, I'm a loud guy. I sing death metal. This is me subdued.
Well, I think Colorado's been worse than all of us.
I was gonna say, Colorado. Have you heard the music? Have you heard the CDs?
Yes, I listened to him in Autopsy.
Autopsy? Hell yeah! Is that your jam? Because you're a coroner. How about being coroner?
I'm in charge of all the Autopsy music, so I picked the music.
Oh, hell yeah! Severed Survival.
Yeah,
Those guys are great.
So, I want to know though, who's your favorite band? Like, who do you listen to?
Oh, I listen to so many. If you're gonna ask me my absolute favorite band of all time, my favorite
of all
number
time.
one band ever made is a band called Nevermore.
Those people.
What was it?
Who?
Fucking hey. Hi.
What did
Who
you
did
say?
He shouted over you.
I shut over. I said the Village People.
You said who?
The Village People.
Oh yeah. My number one band, Colorado of all time. If you must know, the number one best band I've ever heard is the Village People.
I knew that about you.
No, Nevermore. Nevermore is my favorite band. I also another one of my favorite bands is Morbid Angel. Man-O-War is another one.
Oh,
Suicidal
yes.
Tendencies?
Suicidal Tendencies.
I like Suicidal Tendencies. They're not in my top, but yeah, I do enjoy them.
Oh, I love Suicidal.
Yeah.
Version of conformity. Type of negative.
Bring me down. Bring me down. You can bring me down. Yeah, I love Suicidal, but they're not in my top.
Megadeth. I'm like, you gotta go see Suicidal Tendencies.
Megadeth is another great band, yes. But no, if you're gonna ask me my top three,
yeah, that's
probably the best I can give you. Nevermore is definitely my number one. You look up Nevermore if you're a metal fan. Nevermore is my favorite band ever fucking created. I saw them so many fucking times live. I'm glad I got to see them on their last tour. I'm glad we went 2 nights in a row because then the guy fucking died.
I'll ask. Hey, Pat.
So
Pat,
I have to split that can 3 ways.
Pat, Taylor would like to know
Morbid
if you
Angel.
play volleyball at ring
First
stock.
4 records.
Yeah, right. You have a volleyball.
The volleyball net, yeah.
We have a volleyball net.
As long as it's still in one piece.
Yeah, we have a volleyball net. We have what's the game that sounds gay?
See what happens? She heard you talking. She'll remember it all. These damn kids remember everything.
Oh, cornhole.
The salami.
You don't want to say it. Oh yeah, cornhole.
Cornhole.
My wife was trying to get Pat to take those kids in his bag. Just get them out of here.
I know, and I'm glad Christopher Nelson's favorite band is Fuck the Everscathed.
Fuck the other Everscathed. Fuck you. Sending me this shit.
I highly doubt he finished that beer though.
Wait, Bill, I direct messaged you. Answer that.
My phone is what I'm broadcasting on, so I can't look at it.
Okay. So top 3 non-metal.
Non-metal. Billy Joel is definitely one of them.
Good pick.
Tori Amos.
Really? I saw Tori Amos live.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. I love Tori Amos.
I saw her at the Stone
Probably.
Pony. Bruce Springsteen's home.
Probably non-metal. Probably Michael Jackson. I mean, his early shit is fucking fantastic. Thriller, Off the Wall.
Yeah.
You can say what you
I
want,
don't
but
know.
Thriller is fucking good. You can say whatever
I
you
really
want.
don't. I really don't think in terms of non-metal that often. But yeah, I mean, Billy Joel and Tori Amos are definitely two of my top three.
How about
So-
Deep
Michael
Purple,
Jackson.
Highway Star?
What about new rock?
New rock is I don't know what that is.
How about
Well,
Black
just
Flag?
like non-metal, but like newer, like rock metal. That's not like.
Honestly, it's like not even on my radar. I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Not Black Flag.
I'm an old school guy. I like my bands from the past, but I listen to new stuff. But the new stuff I listen to is 99% metal. You know. So.
Metal, yeah.
How about Night Ranger?
Yeah, always. Night Ranger.
Oh.
Don't tell me you love me. Don't tell me you love me.
I love that.
Baby,
Mr. Christian.
Sister Christian, baby.
Great song.
Sister Christian. Sister Christian, all your time has come. Yeah, Night Ranger is good shit, man. I like
Best
Night
part
Ranger.
of Boogie Nights. He's like, wait.
Yeah.
Remember?
Motor. But I always sing the lyrics wrong. I always sing Motorhead. Dun, dun, dun. Lemmy's my favorite guy. Dun, 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 dun.
Steelheart. I'll never let you go, like you sang to me once.
Yeah, I did sing it. I'm not going to even attempt it now because I'm not warmed up. My pipe's on.
Oh no, you sent Pat and I a message. It was good.
Wait. I have to ask because my favorite band of all time, best band in the history of the world, Def Leppard.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. You are a Def Leppard fan. I remember you telling me.
Number one Def Leppard fan right here.
Pyromania. I'm huge into Pyromania. I got Pyromania on
Like
vinyl.
my one-armed drummer Funko Pop. Pretty cool.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
That might be one of my favorite Funko Pops ever.
Saturday night, high and dry.
Pyromania, Hysteria. Joey,
Hysteria.
like my brother's 7 years older than me. That was like his shit.
Yeah,
Hysteria
so
is my
good.
cutoff. After
Yeah.
Hysteria, I'm not so much.
Bronson, you're done. It's only been on for almost 3 hours now. Holy shit. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Later, bro.
Happy
Yes.
Thanksgiving.
Bronson, we're getting there.
Bronson, thanks for hanging, man. Is Craig T Nelson still in the house? Is Craig T still around?
When I see Bronson,
do our,
what do you think of Charles?
We didn't do our Buffalo Trace shot yet.
Craig T.
Mr.
Nelson,
Whiskey
that's
Man.
Coach, bro.
Coach.
Coach was a good show.
That's my best friend, Craig, and that's what we call him as a joke. We call him Craig T. We call him Craig T. Chones because Chones means underwears in Mexican, and he's the Gonzalez. He's Mexican, so we call him Craig T. Chones.
About to get deported.
All right, so the next beer we have before the finale, fruit flavored juice substitute.
Oh shit! I better get it out. I'm so behind.
I'm gonna be drunk before we try this beer.
Nobody's
You
driving.
mean
so
you're
we're
not? You mean you're not?
Yeah, not yet.
good. We still have had the Buffalo
I'm
Trace.
hammered. I'm glad I don't got to go nowhere. I'm hammered. I'd be taking an Uber and then
He's
some.
there. Look, he's there.
Here's my honey bear,
Yo.
and it's staying in my fridge because I want to
Go
keep it.
Not warmed up. Been singing all night. Yeah, bullshit. You've been singing all. Oh, he's
I'm
been
gonna
singing
ask
all
you,
night. Oh, he's talking shit about me.
Two people, and that is what is everyone's favorite band?
Everybody knows my favorite band. That's a given.
Well, yeah, you're
Kiss.
easy.
I know I'm easy.
Def Leppard, 100%.
Hey, is Cody still in the chat?
Cody's still there.
There he is. Sounds like Skeletor.
I know for me, I'm gonna have to go with Blue Oyster Cult. Already mentioned once tonight.
Ooh, that's
I've trained
good.
him well.
Cody,
Yes.
My favorite
Cody, check
favorite
out
song
this
from
blast.
Blues for Cult is "Burning for You," and especially because I have a CD.
Serious?
I have the CD that Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger workout CD where he's like counting, like he's like, "All right, come work out with me." And the "Burning for You" is on it. He's like, "All right, are you ready?" And go.
Right here.
1,
Limited glass.
2, 3, 4, and it's like, I'm burning for you. Oh yeah, can you feel it? You know, he's like talking over the whole thing.
Wait,
And he
Mike,
doesn't,
what's your
he
favorite?
doesn't say 12. He says 12.
There's
It's
the one
11.
guy.
Whoa,
You ever follow
come
the one
on.
guy on Instagram
3
that
more. Come on.
Brett, what's your answer
Wait, what is this? What are we talking? I'm sorry, I'm behind.
for favorite band?
Nelson.
Are we talking any rock band or any band whatsoever?
Favorite band of all time.
Number one.
No, I'll always be Floyd. Your dad knows that. I'm a Pink Floyd person.
He's a big
yeah.
Pink Floyd and Black Sabbath. It's 1 and 2 right there. Original
Mike-
Sabbath. So
Mike, what's yours?
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
Backstreet Boys.
Nah.
I know. I was
knew
going to say,
it.
Mike's
I
favorite band
knew
is
it.
Hanson. Hanson.
Maybe like Nirvana. Probably like Nirvana.
Oh, okay.
Guns N' Roses.
Okay.
Ooh, Guns N' Roses.
I
That's a
like
Appetite
country
for
music,
Destruction.
to be honest. That's my favorite type of music.
Yeah,
So I like
okay.
like Waylon Jennings and the Highwaymen.
Oh, yeah.
Guns N' Roses,
Highwaymen,
man.
Yes. Yes.
You've been dancing with Mr. Brownstone. He been knocking, but he won't leave me alone.
But you know who none of you have mentioned? And my top #1 concert of all times at Red Rocks, Tom Petty.
Ooh.
So good.
Yeah.
you know, Joey,
Tom
I saw
Petty's,
Tom Petty a year before he
Great
died.
musician.
That was my one time I saw him. A year before he passed.
Yeah,
One of the ones I missed and never didn't see before he died.
Yeah, Tom Petty.
Now I won't break
So
down. I fucking stand my ground.
Wait, you got to sing American Girl.
You know who opened up
Oh.
for it? Was Steve Winwood. Winwood.
Yeah.
I was always wanted to see Steve
Ooh,
Winwood. I was
a
like,
Winwood.
man,
I'm a
I
huge
saw
Steve Winwood fan.
Love Steve Winwood.
I saw Pearl Jam open for him and Def Leppard open for him.
You want to go listen to something good? Listen to him when he was in Traffic. Go listen to John Barleycorn.
Yeah. Was that
oh, wait a minute. You know what?
Something
Here, I got
girls,
this for
something
you.
or something boys. What's the one hit song they had? Traffic, the big one.
There was Traffic.
Yeah. You
I'm
called
really
them out,
curious.
Pat. What's the song, man? What's the hit?
My favorite one by them was always Dear Mr. Fantasy. Was always my favorite song.
Yeah, that's a good one. Dear Mr. Fantasy. Yeah, great tune.
Oh, the other
It's gonna
song
be
is
100% sweep here.
the other
What
one
I'm
is
going to ask
you're
you.
thinking the instrumental. What the fuck is the name of that?
Okay, Van Halen, Roth or Hagar. Is this 100% one way, I'm guessing?
No. I'm
Oh.
split right down the middle. I love them both. I love
Me
them
too.
fucking both,
I'm
man.
I like
split.
them both, but I lean more towards Roth.
Oh, I mean, growing up when we grew up, it's hard not to lean more towards Roth, but I
Yeah.
give fucking Hagar just as much respect, man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
my
I don't
wife
dislike
has heard us talking. She's like, give Hagar the
Oh
edge.
my God. Okay, Liana just said, "Take these broken wings."
Take
Love
This broken wings.
from Band of the
Wait a second,
Hand.
wait a second.
to fly again.
Yes.
You know those
I
fist
tell you, we gotta have a
You
karaoke
gotta
episode,
fist
man.
fist when you
Joey
sing
would
it.
be down.
That's
Come
a
on,
fist
we gotta
fight.
do a karaoke episode.
Right.
Look at Jordan. Wait. Look at Jordan.
Oh man.
He's talking about you, Bill, in that hat.
Jordan was going to be on with us tonight in this.
In my living you. Why is you in here, Jordan? I know why, but come on, man. You're chatting. Fucking join us, bro.
These
Right.
Yes.
Here's another trick.
You can't hit that dude.
All they do is hit my balls with a fucking.
I will be curious if we have a matching answer amongst us all here. Best soundtrack of all time.
I'll tell you what. What's this beer we're drinking? This
Are we
Transient?
talking like original score or like?
This is fucking
Score. I'm
delicious.
thinking
It's been-
soundtracks,
Yeah,
of
good
musicians and stuff. Like score.
like make like songs put together,
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
soundtrack.
Yeah.
Days of Confused.
Mine's Pat. Goddamn, we're related. You know that. Shit. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Last
I'm with
Action
Pat.
Hero.
You know
Last
what?
Action Hero, great soundtrack.
Oh shit.
Guardians of the Galaxy had a really good sound.
It
Yeah,
It
yeah,
did.
you're
Yeah,
right.
it did.
Guardians of the Galaxy is fantastic.
A sharp number 2 is Boogie Nights for me, but yeah.
Boogie Nights is
Yeah.
number 2.
Boogie Nights a good one too, yeah.
See, that's why we said
Dude,
five.
Last Action Hero. Mega
Last Action Hero is awesome.
Angry again. A great song.
Hey, there was-
Joey, did you have one?
Forrest Gump.
There
I
was
had
no,
Forrest Gump. Forrest
well, I
Gump.
don't yet, but there was a really
Yeah.
terrible Def Leppard song in Last Action Hero.
No, it's a good song. It's one of the.
It's not a
what's
good
that one,
song. No, it's no good.
Walk away.
Almost famous.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't remember the song, but yeah.
Yeah, because it's awful. It's the worst
I
song.
watched a lot of Davey stuff lately. You're a big punk guy. Who do you like, Davey? I'm a punk
Megadeth
guy.
is fucking
I
awesome.
like punk.
Megadeth is
Now we're getting into stuff I can talk about.
I've trained my son on punk rock.
Did you see Megadeth
Well,
concert?
who?
Me?
Yeah.
I've seen Megadeth many times.
Were you at the Euthanasia tour at Aragon? That's when I saw him.
Megadeth at Euthanasia. I might have been.
Corrosion.
I've seen him so many fucking times, dude. I've seen Megadeth a lot. Rest in peace. When they redid the fucking record, man, that was the best time at UIC Pavilion with Slayer and Testament. Oh, what a great show!
That sounds.
They did the whole Rest in Peace record, and they did some more favorites. You know, Wake Up Dead. I'm here in my own house. It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
I've had too much to drink. Said I've been out with the boys.
I was thinking somebody would say The Crow for a soundtrack. We didn't have anybody say The Crow. I was thinking The Crow from somebody.
To the punk fan, are you a fan of Strung Out? Because that's my punk and Me First and the Gimme Gimmes.
I'm not so big into punk, but I do like every band I hear that's punk. I'm like, all right, cool. Like I was more a metal guy, you know, hard rock metal guy. So whenever someone shows me some old punk, I'm like, yeah, I'm into it. It's just something I wasn't introduced to back in the day.
You gotta get on there, Pat. He's gonna have the guns come out.
Bill, I want to share so much music with you.
Please do, and I'll share it.
Yes,
with
I
you.
want to share music. Yes, let's do it.
All right, I love music, so.
Me too.
Of course,
Back in the day,
I
when I
always
was in
said
college,
if I wasn't trying to make it in a band, I'd be out in Hollywood trying to make it in horror films. So
We
those
should
are my
do
two
a CD
passions in life:
exchange.
is music and horror, music and movies.
Okay. We're gonna
Yes,
see
wait,
something
what's your
very
song?
very
Maybe
cool
says-
here in a minute. This is gonna get interesting.
Skate punk, No Effects,
Bad
Bad
Religion.
Religion, nice. Like I can face to face. Lifetime from New.
I mean, come on,
Life-
Slayer.
New Brunswick, New
Slayer was
Jersey?
the biggest punk band.
Really? Wow.
All
I'm
their
from.
music is based
I'm
on
a Jersey boy. We're both Jersey boys.
How about the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? Oh, sorry, I'm out of place.
Oh
Never
yeah,
played.
Mighty Bastard.
You didn't need to swear, Brett.
I grew up on.
I didn't think
I
you
grew up on.
liked
I
it,
grew up
Bill.
on.
Okay, I can see
Pistols,
Joe like it. Wow, Bill, you like it?
Damned, TSOL.
Fucking with you. Mighty Mighty Boston's. God damn, you didn't need to swear at me. What is this beer we're drinking? This transient one. This is fucking delicious.
Is that
Which one is this? What are we on?
The last one we're on.
This one. Oh, this
Oh, you
is
guys already
the
started drinking it? Shit, I'm
fruit
behind.
flavored juice substitute.
Dude, this
Give me
is
that.
great. This is probably my favorite beer of the night.
It's gonna give me agita. It's a
This
pretty
fruit-
I can only
I
drink
have
one
to
at a
ask
time
before we
for
move-
sure. It's so sweet, but it's great.
What were you saying, Joey? Speak.
Tastes like cranberry.
Before we move on from the
Send it.
music
Yes.
thing, I have to ask, like, are there any country fans out there? I'm a country girl, so where's
I
like
like
my
country.
90s country?
I don't dislike. I'm an old school
Mike?
Which
country.
90s country? Like
Like
what?
George
Sorry to
Strait,
say,
Chris
I
Ledoux.
those are the two forms.
Like
Those are the two forms of
Tennessee.
music I totally dislike: is country and rap.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, rap is crap. So
90s? Yeah.
I can't stand country or rap, but
Are you
I
serious?
will
Any
tolerate
country?
country over rap any day.
Sorry, Merle Haggard and George Strait. Old school country is cool though. I dig it.
I love
George
old
Strait.
school country.
I'm a
Yeah.
big
George
Marty Robbins
Strait,
fan.
George Jones.
The new
Oh,
stuff
Marty
I can't
Robbins.
do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can't do the new stuff though.
No, me neither. I don't like the new
New
stuff.
stuff's too commercial, man.
Yeah, it's
It's-
awful.
All right, speaking of commercial, please don't tell me any of you like "And a thunder road, and a thunder road,
Hey,
and a
hey,
lightning
hey, hey,
strike."
hey. I'm a Garth
You
It's
do.
gonna
Brooks
be
fan.
sweeter.
I was gonna
It's
say,
not bad,
I knew
Bill.
I was gonna strike a score with at least one of you.
Oh yeah, I sent you the link. Did you find it?
That's not my favorite
I thought this
Garth
could be
Brooks song,
sweeter,
but
Bill.
I'm a
Not
Garth
bad.
Brooks fan.
I just remember. I remember when it was a hit back in the day. I was like, "Oh, I hated it so
me
bad."
too.
And my mom had two friends that like loved it. They were going to the Garth Brooks concerts and shit. And so I just remember it from back in the day, like
All
Yeah.
my exes living.
live in Texas.
George Strait is the best.
No, honestly, Jordan's right, man. That's when I started liking country music. When I moved to Virginia and when I was living in Texas, when I was living in Dallas, you had to like country music.
Country
You
music.
have to, yeah.
Country music fans are interesting, coming from someone who's worked at a concert venue.
Listen,
I saw
I
16 people
bet.
get ejected before the first act came on.
Bro, go to a BET Awards.
So, okay, so random Joey fact: I've been kicked out of a Kenny Chesney concert, the
Would you
same
send me a
concert
message?
5 times in one night.
Wait, how?
How the hell did that happen?
You got rowdy
It's a
enough to get
long
kicked out not
story.
once but 5 times.
5 times,
That's
and
awesome. That's fucking awesome.
I got the local police to escort me back into my seat. So,
Joey, did you have your credentials on you?
no,
No shit. Okay.
but I'm not above that. No, I didn't, but I'm not above it.
Oh, you did. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
They were like, come with me. And she's like, kiss my ass.
Well, I was like,
I don't understand why it's
This
not
is good. This is good.
They dragged her out kicking and
Oh,
screaming.
there he is. Look at this. Here we go. Special guest appearance from the chat to the drunk. It's Cody.
Hey.
Hey, Cody.
What's going on, bro?
Looks like he's about.
Oh,
to
now
play
you're gonna be
Call of
quiet.
I'm still. I've got the YouTube screen pulled up.
You need to get on this level.
Yeah.
Where are you
And
from,
where's
bro?
the wine?
I don't have any wine. I got tequila tonight.
Oh shit.
You
Oh shit. Here we
Ah,
go.
the Rock.
Yeah,
Nice.
Rock's
Good
Terramana.
Terramana's
good.
good.
Yeah, it's
Cody,
my
you
first
doing
time
okay,
getting
buddy?
it.
Wine. Take
How you
that,
doing? You doing okay, bud?
girl. Spill the wine.
Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Here's Cody. Nice
I
to
had
finally
YouTube going
see
in the
you face to
background.
face.
Yeah, I actually get to talk to Bill now.
Dave, you didn't know it was going to be this kind of. Dave, you want me? I'll send you a link. You want to come hang out?
Come on, Dave. Come hang
Yeah,
out,
get him
man.
on. Bring him on.
Let's
He's
get
always
20
working.
fucking
Yeah,
faces
you guys
on
were on
this.
last night. Let's start throwing everybody on there.
Hey,
Let's
get,
get a Brady
get
bunch.
Liana on here too.
Here's the story. When Bill met Cody.
No, we need 4 more people, and we can have a Brady Bunch box there. Come on.
Bill, you're starting to get there, aren't you, buddy?
Who's the next 4 to join?
Starting to
Must be
get
a
there. I've been
free-for-all.
there.
Dun,
It's a free for all. It's a free for all.
Dude, Bill, you're right. I like this one though.
There's beer in this one.
This is fucking good, dude. This is the highlight of the night for me. This is really good.
I don't think so.
Cody, you doing okay, buddy?
Oh yeah, I'm on home time, so I get to drink.
Alrighty, man.
Keeping the workouts in? Doing okay?
Yeah, I worked out yesterday, but it's it's a holiday week, so it's a deload week. So I'm off until Monday. When I go back to work, I'll get back in there then.
Davey, I just sent you a link
Yes.
on Instagram.
To who? Davey?
To Davey.
Yeah, get him on.
Davey Death Ray, ladies and gentlemen.
I gotta cover this because when it gets dry, so
It's nice I get to talk to Bill and Joey for the first time. This is pretty rad.
I know.
Yeah, it's fucking
Hi.
awesome, ain't it?
Oh no, you were
How's
not.
it going,
okay.
Cody, man?
Okay.
It's good to fucking see you. It's good to meet
Yeah,
you
it's
somewhat
good to
in
see
person.
you.
Likewise. I've got a whiskey up here too. I'm thinking about mixing it now.
YouTube is not doing us off yet.
Wait.
Hey.
Mixed tequila and whiskey?
We still got to
Don't
do a
that.
whiskey drink. We still got to do a whiskey drink.
Well, we got this.
Oh yeah.
It's Thanksgiving. Come on.
I've been doing
What was
Irish
that, Pat?
whiskey all night.
Buffalo Trace.
Hey, you're gonna have
Nice.
you're gonna have some whiskey, and you're gonna have some spicy pickle monster, and you're gonna you might not like it, but you're gonna have it.
And I'm not gonna like myself tomorrow.
This is good.
None of us are gonna like ourselves in the morning.
Yeah, it's good.
Like cranberry.
I already paid my debt last Wednesday last year. Thanksgiving.
Chumbawamba.
Oh.
I
I
saw
drink a
that,
whiskey
Liana.
drink. I drink a vodka drink, and when I have to pee, I use the kitchen sink.
Oh, Davey, that's some good stuff. The bullet. Okay.
That's good
Bullet.
stuff.
Davey, that's right. Bullet. Bullet is the best whiskey bourbon you can use for
Cody,
a
you in the
root
truck?
beer float.
Yeah, I'm on my
Bourbon
truck.
root beer float,
I'm
that's
on
the
home
best.
time in Kentucky, but yeah, I'm still on my truck.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
what I thought. You were
Nice.
in your truck.
He's cross country.
Oh, nice.
You know why? Because Cody likes to take it over the top. Dun, dun, dun.
There you go.
Over the top.
What it takes it all.
Is that
Who's
it?
it
Hey,
takes
Brett,
it
is that
all?
a sports movie? Over the top arm wrestling.
Little
Is it arm
Kentucky
wrestling?
tavern.
Over the top.
Meet me halfway across
Across the sky. Oh, and in this country is a great song. Cause in this country, our hearts are up. Something like it.
Cody doesn't give a
I
try.
thought you were about ready to sing
He doesn't
Starship
give a
there.
try.
We built this city.
This shit's just
Yeah.
off the wall.
Mm.
We built this city on rock and roll.
Hey, cheers to Decker.
City.
Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun,
Jordan,
dun,
Jordan, brother, wish you could be with us,
Jordan,
man.
Yes,
Hey,
Thinking about
we're
you,
all
man.
feeling
Thinking
for
about you, buddy.
Cheers, man. Love you.
Did no one say The Sandlot? When we
I
were
said
talking
The
about
Sandlot.
sports movies?
Oh God.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I just
Did
watched
anybody say
Son-in-Law
Bad
the
News
other day.
Bears? Bad News Bears is another one.
It's good. Bad News Bears is good, but it's not as good as The Sandlot.
Mike's
not
like,
the
you know what?
Mike.
Everything you guys say sucks.
You all.
That's how I feel too. He's like, no, you guys.
You know,
Suck.
Point Break had some great tunes, but I'm a huge Point Break fan.
Point break.
Point Break.
Point Break.
Surfing is a sport.
Over the edge.
Point break's a good one.
I love that
Gary,
movie.
Flea and
Gary
fucking
Busey's in that film.
that
too.
one.
Oh God.
What am I going to drink?
What, Brady?
I'm not forgetting
Jordan.
Gary Busey's in that
Jordan.
movie too.
Yeah, he's not in shape like he is in Lethal Weapon, but yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's not Mr. Joshua.
He zigzags because like Silver Bullet, he's like a drunk uncle type, and then he's in shape.
He's
in
my
Lethal
favorite
Weapon.
in Silver Bullet.
And then Point Break, he's back out of shape and surviving the game.
Silver
he's,
Bullet's
he's
amazing.
back in Lethal
I
Weapon,
love that
like
movie.
Lethal Weapon shape.
Did you know, Cody? Were you on that chat
Yes,
when
we are.
Matt had
We
never
had to be
seen
over here.
surviving the game before? We watched that.
Bill, we
Oh,
got
when
to
you
take a
watched it,
request.
no. I was
Are you
What's up?
taking requests to sing songs? Well, Bill's our he's our karaoke master. of the
Yeah.
group.
Leanna, we're requesting you to sing songs. Sing a song for us. Let's hear it. Well, you got to join the chat. Come on in.
I really just prefer him to sing "Happy Birthday."
You want me to sing a song? Or are you requesting for me to sing? Request a song. She's
Come and knock on our door.
How about it, Brett? It's for you. Through my tree.
She's like the wind, right? That's true.
Next to me.
I feel it
She
on
makes
my
me
face.
moonlight. Only to
Hungry
burn
Eyes.
me with the
Wait, I got one
sun.
for you. Africa by
We got-
Toto.
Oh,
Gonna
Africa by
take a
Toto
lot
is
to
good.
get me away from
You
you.
mean ding, 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 ding. All I want to do is motherfucking knocking every knuckle for the time. Rosanna, Rosanna. That one?
What the fuck?
Please specify Africa from Toto and not Weezer, though.
Yeah,
Jason
Weezer
by
covers
Dirty.
stuff.
Weezer covered it.
They did
But
cover it,
the
yeah.
Any
Total
money?
Africa
Any money?
is
Oh,
Yeah,
Eddie
man.
Money.
I'm
Take
good
me
for that.
home tonight.
Take me
Eddie Money. All right.
Take me
Wait a minute.
home
Bill,
tonight.
Bill,
I got
Bill, I want a new drug by Huey Lewis. I gotta hear it.
paradise, won't you? Pack your bags and we'll leave tonight. And I got 2 tickets to paradise.
Just give them all to Bill.
Bill, I want a new drug by Huey Lewis. Can you do it?
I want a new dog. When the one member said, when the one member crashed my car, I'm gonna feel 2 feet thick. Want a new drug? When the one member had.
Wait,
You know what I like? I always liked the what the hell is it? Heart of Rock and Roll.
You got the heart of rock and roll that's still beating. And from what I've seen, I believe him. Rock and roll with nothing man, baby. Rockin' hard and rock and roll. For hard and rock and roll is the beating.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Preston, wait. The party hasn't ended yet because we have another guest coming in right now.
Yeah.
It's Davey Desperate.
Hey!
Hallelujah. In the sunset
Yeah.
strip. So many
Maybe you have to get all decked up in your area there. I get it.
I had to get all ready.
It's looking like
I'm
looking
a big,
like Hollywood
I'm a big
Squares.
Huey Lewis guy. I'm a huge.
I hope you
Huey
warmed
Lewis
your
guy.
voice up, man. You ready to sing? You ready to sing? Let's hear it.
Whatever
can
you want.
everyone get on this
all
level,
right.
though?
It's the
Like,
power.
everybody needs to get on this
I'm
level.
just letting everybody talk because it's a lot.
Who cares? It's fun, man.
No, everyone needs to get this drunk, I guess.
Yes.
Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving,
cheers.
man. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
I'm partaking
Thanksgiving on the East
in
Coast.
cannabis and the bullet. So
Oh, nice.
baby.
Nice.
That a boy.
I'm
So
a
you're
big fan.
high end mellow. You're
Oh,
like
God, here he goes.
yeah.
It's all about it,
I
finding
would
that balance.
walk
Man. You gotta find
500
that balance.
miles.
Oh no.
And when
When I wake up and I know I'm gonna wake up next to you.
I want to see the tour. We need a tour
Dude,
with
Bill's on it.
Right Said Fred and the Proclaimers.
no.
Need to do a co-headlining legacy tour.
That would be hilarious.
Let's acknowledge,
And Corey Feldman opens with his guitar solos.
let's acknowledge Coy just gave 2 more memberships. Look at this. Who got
I'd
it?
buy
Thanks,
that
buddy.
for $1.
Thank you, Coy.
Boy.
Oh,
Man.
Keith A. Brett, our buddy Keith got one.
Oh, Keith got one? Okay, cool.
Wait,
Oh, there you go.
I want to know who this person is. Porn star JR.
Ooh, Porn Star JR.
That's actually
I
me.
think
It's
that's
just a
Craig's
different screen
nickname.
name.
That's your hidden one, isn't it, Davey?
Yeah.
Porn star JR.
Hopefully not a dude.
Cody's like, sorry, it's me.
Yeah. I wear many hats.
Porn Star Junior.
Hey, so, well,
I want it
Davey,
that way.
Cody, you guys were just on with Dave McRae. That must have been pretty cool. I didn't watch the whole video.
I
But
watched it last night. It was a good show.
You didn't see me stumble over my words over Scout Taylor Compton's hotness. It's about 2 hours and 6 minutes into it.
Yes.
Right at that.
There you
You're like,
go.
hum.
It's all
I
paid.
was like, yeah, bring it on. he's like, I hear you stumbling
glorious.
over your words.
It was
I can't-
glorious to be in the presence of Dave
she's
McRae.
smoking hot.
She is hot. You know, but what makes it even cooler?
She's also married now,
she's
but
really fucking good in those movies.
She's-
and I think
Oh,
like
yeah.
She's
that's
really
what makes
fucking
like,
awesome.
yes, sir.
I don't
She's
care
really
if you're
good.
hot.
She's
If you
really
suck
good,
at your
guys.
job,
You're right.
I don't care if you're hot. Fuck off with your hotness. There's millions of hot people. Be hot and
100%.
awesome. Like
Yeah.
But dude,
I
she's
dare
also,
you.
But she's also like so charming to her fans, and she treats you
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
She
the
seems
world
like a
when
total
you meet her.
sweetheart.
She's
Yeah,
fucking
she's
cool
great.
as
One of those
shit to her
enigmas
fans.
that gets
Yeah.
better looking as she gets older.
Yes, yes,
Mhm,
absolutely.
mhm.
she hit that
Oh my-
vulnerability like stance to a T, though. So it just, yeah.
Hot
I
take
told
for
her-
me. I think Halloween. Her performance in Halloween 2 is the best Laurie Strode performance of all time, and I'm talking director's cut with
shit.
all the ugly shit. Like I
shit.
love that movie. Explored some shit that movies didn't explore until just recently.
No,
and it did it at a
Coy.
time where it wasn't in vogue. You
I
know.
think he did say Dave McRae was hot.
I'm not saying this straight out of context, Davey, but Halloween 2 Rob Zombie's growing on me. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's a lot.
Sorry,
I don't
Coy.
love everything about it. Not everything
Hey,
works
Brett.
for me, but it's really
Hey, Brett,
damn
you know
good.
you could have that removed.
It's
can't.
still better than Kills. So
Ah,
I mean, I don't.
Joey, you're
I
breaking my heart. You're breaking my
I'm
heart.
sorry. I'm sorry.
they're very similar in that they both have things that I hate and they both have things I really love. You
I
know,
think the
You know what? On my
I think
last
the
watch
hospital
of Kills,
Kills
I liked them more than ever. The only thing that really ever ate at me was the whole "evil died tonight." Evil
That's
died
the
tonight.
hospital
And,
stuff.
and the
Right
whole-
to the
but
hospital.
the last time I
Tivoli.
watched it,
Evil dies
it didn't
tonight.
bother me as much.
Tivoli
if you
bums
listen-
me out. I don't. I want to see Michael needs to be the focus of the fear and dread. Seeing a mental patient jump out of a building, I'm like, this is
Yeah.
not what I'm looking for from my Halloween movie.
Yeah.
But there's so
No.
much of it works so well. It's one of the best interpretations of Michael ever. Like it is.
Ever.
Michael is fucking awesome in Halloween.
you
The
watch-
flashback
Everyone
scene
else,
alone, the flashback scene
uh,
still gives me
Yeah,
goosebumps.
just watch it on mute. Don't listen
Sure.
to any of the dialogue.
all the repeat dialogue. Tommy's like,
Yeah,
night, night,
It's terrible.
night, night.
Hey, Colorado,
And I-
would you prefer
Oh,
to watch
God,
me
yeah.
on mute?
Night night. Oh,
No,
Yeah.
I want you unmuted. I want that muted.
Colorado, is that a drum head behind your head? What is that on
it's
the
a
wall?
mirror. It's a
Oh,
mirror.
okay. I'm like, I don't know. Is that a drum head? Is that like a 22-inch like jazz
I
kit?
wish-
like what's going on?
I wish
Yeah,
it
cool.
was.
Yeah.
No, it's a mirror.
Hey,
when
Joey,
you present
Joey, dancing
a
drum head.
certain way, it takes me back to like Catholic school. when they had the big round things around all the fuck.
Ooh, like
the halos.
The Halos.
You went to Catholic school?
When
No.
the nuns
Pat,
used to
you went
meet
to
me
Catholic
with the
school?
yardstick.
Why do you think I'm so
They
fucked up?
swore in
12 years.
class.
Dude, I grew up in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky. I've never been like in a Catholic school.
12 years of Catholic school.
What the hell's a Catholic school?
I grew
Yeah.
up Catholic, and it wasn't that bad. I lucked out. I was the
school
fifth out of
sucked.
5 kids, so my parents were super chill. They're like, whatever, just fucking do whatever you want.
I went until 5th grade, then the rest was all public. So yeah, I'm there with you.
A boob light.
Like a boob.
Boob light. I guess what I'm seeing now is a smoke detector. Is what I'm seeing from here, or a light. What is that
where?
in the mirror? Because he said
boob
it's a
light.
boob
Oh,
light now.
it's a boob light.
Yeah,
It's a
nippy.
breast.
Yeah.
It's an oddly placed nippy. It's not
Yeah,
quite
it's-
centered,
yeah.
but we're going to accept it because we're kind of
quite
drunk
tiny.
and it's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Who here?
do you guys?
Who here has
do you guys-
seen? Wait, you guys ever see Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Sex, but We're Afraid to Ask from Woody Allen? You had the big
Is that
giant
Woody
boob.
Allen?
Remember the big giant
Is
boob?
it Woodsy Allen?
Can't do Woody.
I think I'm too.
I don't think I saw
I
that one.
I missed all that. I'm like, I was born in '82, so I think I'm just young enough to miss like the heyday of
Go
Woody Allen.
check out. Go look up
You're
Everything
not
You Always
missing
Want to Know About
anything.
Sex, but We're Afraid to Ask. And there's a scene with the big giant tit that goes across the country and shoots people. It shoots people with milk.
That's
yeah,
amazing.
Pat, I'm born in '81.
We're
And
talking
I
about-
think I missed the
Look
Woody
it up.
Allen train.
Pat's like,
Brett,
for all
you'll
you
appreciate
youngins
this.
out there, there's a movie you all missed where a big giant tit goes across the country and shoots milk at everyone, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, well,
So basically, listen. So you have different sections about like sexual questions, and one of them is called
Joey.
it's called sodomy, and it's Gene Wilder, and he's having sex with a sheep.
Oh,
Wow.
And this is your recommendation?
I just
Go
hear
look it
Jay
up.
and Giant Silent Bob Strike Back. No, who's stupid, you dirty shit,
Yeah.
fucker.
Go look
Clerks
it up.
2
Go
with
look
the
it up.
donkey.
I'm like a giant boob that squirts milk on everyone. What are we at an ICP concert? What's
It
happening
gets,
here?
gets even better.
Oh, no.
When they shoot, he's like, "Oh my god, it's shooting half and half."
Wasn't that
Thanks
the
for
one
letting me
Meet
know.
Your
I'll
Parents
see
Who
y'all.
Eat the
Have a
Fuckers
good night.
movie where De Niro has that whole thing that has it on for the kid? I thought it was
I
one
have
of my
nipples,
parents.
Greg. Can you milk me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, well,
No, Gene Wilder's in it.
Wild and nice.
And actually, there's a whole scene at the end of it where they try to show you what happens during ejaculation, and it's like a whole
can you say
command
that?
center like Star Trek, and it's Burt Reynolds and
Yeah, Davey, I think we're done with that whole thing.
Tony Randall from The Odd Couple, and it's Burt Reynolds. Go watch it. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy.
All right, I'll give it a watch.
sure got
Hey,
to that out a couple of times.
if I've watched the Terrifier
I
movies,
think
I can take
everyone's here for the same reason. Spicy Pickle Monster. Pat
I
and
think
Joe.
monetizing is monetizing.
Yeah.
what we're
This
doing.
is the highlight of the night. Everyone's waiting to see. Drum roll, please.
It's that time.
The
There we
Rat
go.
Monkey wants to
Fuck
see
you,
this happen.
Everscathed. Fuck you
Rat
for
Monkey
sending me
wants
this
to see
shit.
it.
Now I sent it to you.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
You're
so
doing that. I'm not doing
I'm
that.
not, 'cause
You
I
and
don't have
Pat
it,
are
but-
doing that.
we should let the great Christopher Nelson intro.
Fuck the other Everscathed. Fuck you for sending me this shit.
And here it is.
That guy will eat
That's what
brownie
made
with
an
like a
Oscar
pudding.
Award winner.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Fuck me. So
Won't eat a
now I
banh mi
pass it on
sandwich.
to you, Pat.
We'll
Joey,
eat a banh mi
with all the love in my heart, I gotta say, fuck you. Now drink.
Bill, that is so
Yeah.
mean.
Oh God,
That is so mean.
it smells like a sewer.
But it's not.
It
I
smells
felt
fine to
good when
me.
Christopher Nelson fucked me.
That's the Rat Monkey from Dead Alive, boy.
Did he just
I
say
love
Christopher
Dead
Nelson
Alive.
fucked
Dead
him?
Alive is the shit.
I feel like Colorado
We're
has
gonna
a
try to do
different
watch
standard
along
because
here
it
soon on
smells
it, Davey.
fine.
We've been talking about it.
Oh no, Colorado, are you like Joe? Are you a Joe Moody?
Yeah, it smells fine to me.
Oh no. Oh well, hey, if you
God.
like it,
Smells
congrats
smells
to
like
you.
one of my shirts.
Now the Rat Monkey's got to go. He's pissed.
Smells like the gym locker room.
Terrence and
Don't
Mike,
get
you gotta
any-
drink some of that shit too.
Oh,
Since you
I
guys
got
actually
it.
did that.
We've got it.
Be like Kim
Oh,
Cattrall
no.
from Porky's.
I feel
It says,
for Alcatraz.
As Chuck would
Nice
say,
speaking my language.
it smells like
Are we
fizz
doing
Ed.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks
Yeah.
good.
Drum
Are we
roll,
doing
please.
it?
And ladies and
looks
gentlemen,
good.
Pat, Terrence, Mike, Joey.
Joy to the world.
God, you guys are disgusting.
That's
It's like
face.
pickle juice. You know
I
what?
do you guys
I'll
like?
be
Do you guys
honest.
like
I thought
pickleback?
it'd be worse.
I thought it would be
I
worse.
thought it would be worse.
Oh no!
I love
Oh no! I think Joey likes it.
I like
She's going
it.
back for more. Ladies
I like
and
it.
gentlemen,
I don't
Joey
think Pat
likes
likes
it.
It's not terrible, but you know what?
She's going back to the
Joey.
monster.
Oh, she gets a full
Going
screen. Ladies and
back to
gentlemen,
the monster.
Joey and Joe. It must be something about having the name Joe. Y'all love the
awesome.
spicy
We're
pickle
awesome.
monster. You guys are
I
a
think
breed apart, I tell
I
you.
definitely would not choose to buy it, but
Yeah.
I've had much worse.
I have
Part
had
of the
worse.
deal.
I
Leanne.
If I chose to buy it again, it would be to clear my drain out. You know.
Bill, are you going for the John
Decent
Carver
job.
look with that?
Yes, that must be.
You got to be going for the John Carver look, right?
No, John Carver was going for my look. That
So did
fucking-
you guys all like that beer? That's
Yeah, we're still
terrible.
going, unfortunately.
I mean, it makes my
Looks like
teeth
it's
feel
still
kind of funny. But other than that, I like it. But I
We
like
ordered the
pickles.
I love pickles, Joey. I love
I
pickles,
love
Joey.
pickles.
I do
I
not like
pickles,
that beer.
but maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh man, last year I couldn't drink it all. I couldn't
All I
even
hear,
drink it.
when Jordan says it's about 7. All I hear is I hear is SpongeBob. 9 hours later.
Dude, every time I think of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
No pickles, SpongeBob, lose your pants.
I like
does-
it.
I'm still drinking it.
Stuff does.
I'm going to drink the
It's
whole
good,
thing.
though.
I would buy it. I like it.
It's giving me agita.
You know what's cool about
Oh,
looking at
man.
all of these screens? The light setup is just so different. The light scheme in each screen.
Oh,
like that.
I can get crazy and change mine.
You know what? Actually, Davey, Cody, I want your opinion on something. I have this artwork. Do you think I should get this autograph?
Let me change mine.
What does it say? I can't see.
That's dope.
Oh,
What do you
no.
want? What do you want to do with it?
I was thinking about getting it autographed by anybody. I was thinking just framing it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Frame it
that's-
up.
I would
Take down
say
that-
if you go the autograph route, bring a silver Sharpie because that would
Yeah.
probably look best.
Yeah.
But not necessary. I think like I don't know. I like getting autographs and all that stuff, but I don't feel like I need to chase every little thing that I can spend my
No.
money up.
I
But
think
as
just framing
fans,
it would be right, maybe.
yeah,
I
as
think I'm gonna
fans,
get
we're
my,
just-
I think
yeah.
I'm have to
Son.
see somebody about doing like a restoration on my event poster for H45 because where I had it like I didn't have a tube with me, so I kind of had it rolled up and rubber band, you know. So like
Mhm.
I think it's got some crinkles in there.
Put it
So
in the
may have to have restoration done, but
It's kind of nice though. It's like having a guitar that's beat up. Like look at Stevie
Yeah,
Ray Vaughan's
yeah.
guitar. It looks
Mm.
fucking awesome.
it's
You know, it's
weathered.
like
I mean, I still haven't had
whatever.
it framed, so
Flash or whatever.
you got to be
Dude,
true
my
to you,
guitar,
man.
my guitar is beat to hell, and I love it that way. Like I wouldn't want to fix anything. Each little dent is a scar. I know right where I got it. You know what I mean? It like
Yeah.
tells a story.
A memory. Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of like some people have been getting the Halloween. Is it overseas, Pat? That the blue R-rated? It's R-rated in blue. That's overseas, right? Isn't that Europe
Overseas.
or?
Yeah.
It's not working.
Yeah, a lot of people have been getting that all fixed up and getting rid of the folds. It's like, oh man, you want to keep the don't put restoration on it, but it's each his
Hey
own.
Pat, I think you broke a couple records with this stream. 3.5
No, it's-
hours so far, and you have 8 people on screen at the same time. I
Oh,
think that's the
records-
most you've ever had.
Record is still
We're
4
gonna get a
hours.
message from Darren saying, "Why'd you guys go this long?" This guy-
No, Darren's like, why wasn't I invited?
Hello.
What like
I know.
Hey, if you
Where
want
the
me-
fuck are you at, Darren? Sleeping?
You want me to call him? I'll call him.
What?
yeah, it's
Jesus.
5 o'clock. It's
It's
5 o'clock in the
morning.
fucking. It's almost 6 in the fucking morning.
I'll
yeah.
call him.
Come on, Darren, have some tea and scrumpets with
You know,
us.
director gone batshit
I-
crazy.
My favorite
I
Darren
love
moment was when
Bill's
he
really
mentioned that he listened
Yeah,
to
the
Late
Bill's
Night with
going
the
off the
Davy on
chart.
the train to work, and I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet!" Like my little late night show, he can
Oh,
listen
Liana,
to.
I
It
see you
runs
now.
so long, you know.
Yeah, he checks him out in the
Eyes,
morning on
don't
the way to work.
I know. We never drunk called him the other night on his birthday. We were supposed to do that.
We looked into it. He didn't respond. We were being nice.
He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Pat, why are you being so quiet over there?
What's that?
Why are you being so? You're the captain of the ship. Why are you being so quiet over there in the corner?
Who was it? Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, I was poking fun at Pat.
You see this fucking face, right?
This fucking shit, Pat. Why aren't you steering the boat, bro?
Cody, are you calling him the click commander?
That's all right. You want some fun stuff? Okay.
That's a cunt right there.
Yeah, nobody puts
Man.
yeah,
I've seen. I didn't know the extent to how much of an ass he had been being, but like I saw something recently where he was like talking shit on Tyler Maine and stuff. Like that's disappointing.
You know,
I saw that.
as a fan and defender of using the C word, that was a poor use, Tony. I think we need to embrace more as Americans.
Pat and Brett's game, because every time Pat posts that, it's fucking hilarious.
We were better use in that video.
I use the C word a lot when I'm driving. That's when I use it most, and that's maybe it's best used in private.
Oh my!
Cunt does that.
Well, the missus doesn't like that word in this house, so that don't happen.
Right there. This is a cunt.
But we are the only English-speaking nation that doesn't like that word. They use it all the time in all the others. That's like saying "What up, slut?" You're like, you just,
Oh my God, women here hate that word. Joey,
any of you
don't you?
Another drink. It's hilarious.
Women here hate that word. Hate it.
Everybody
Colorado's
here
out.
Everybody here is a member, so you know what? That might be the next member stream.
What?
See?
What's that?
See, you said cunt and Joey left.
Can you use the C word?
No, the infamous podcast that came from. It might be the next member.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody's
Have you guys seen that?
Nobody's
Have you guys seen that?
Took it down.
I haven't seen it. I've just heard about it, and I'm like, I don't even need to know anymore. Like,
No. It is something you need to see. It is.
In all seriousness, you don't. I think it's just more Pat and I just realizing that was like early stages of us getting into this whole thing. So just getting into the.
I thought you were going to say early stages of Tony Moran's dementia.
That too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You do see
it seems a bit odd. It seems like something's going on that just doesn't quite make sense.
I haven't, that was done. Pat,
stuff
that's
going
going to
on.
be 2 years in January, and we haven't really heard from Tony that much. He's doing a few conventions, right?
Yeah.
Davey Deathray, let me comment on your hat. That fucking rules, dude.
Appreciate it. I'm a big fan. George is
me too, man.
Say my favorite director.
One of my top 3 favorite horror films ever made.
Yeah. And then I got there's a poster back there. It's a really fun poster that I picked up at Mad Monster. And I've also got, speaking of stuff that you get signed, when I think a lot of you guys were at H45. I didn't meet everybody, but I did get to meet Ken Foree and have him sign my
cool.
Dawn of the Dead poster. This poster is killer.
That's awesome, dude. That's a great poster. Yeah.
I just don't have it hung up right now because I kind of switch stuff out, like just whenever I'm feeling it. But that Michael one, I really dig that one too.
That's fucking awesome. Have you heard Pat and Brett's story about Ken Foree at H45?
It's more Pat's story, but yeah, they went to dinner with him. Yeah.
That's amazing, man.
What
it?
Pat, are you delayed? Are you there, Pat?
I think Pat's frozen.
I'm looking for the picture.
You can wait.
Just
hold on.
looking
Pat's
intently.
lost in emotion.
We didn't know what you were doing, Pat.
Poor Pat.
I don't know.
Are we okay? We're live, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it.
I wish that I really wish I met you guys at H45. I got to meet Cody and it was really cool. And had I was aware of who Cody was because of Dave's channel. And if somebody's not on your radar, you're just not walking up to people and bugging them. But
hey, who the fuck are you?
Same with Jason from Sinister Cinema. Like he lives right out in I've met him at press screenings and he was like, "Oh, I was at H45," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna bug everyone. I'm just gonna do my weird shit."
I like how Cody's getting all cinematic, turning his camera at different angles, and
this is us out. This is us out to dinner with Ken Foree.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, is that at the is that at the beer spot with all the like the 50 beers?
No, it was like some steakhouse. Like a steakhouse.
Okay.
That's
Where's
awesome.
where's our drunk selfie of all of us at the bar? Minus the
Oh, I'll
Beth.
find some. Give me a minute. You want some?
I didn't get pictures with you and Brett. I got pictures with Joe and MB though out there, and I got a picture with Davey, with Frank being a creep in the background.
Yeah. Cody and I got to meet.
I love Frank Riker.
Cody and I
Go
got
ahead.
to meet, and then Malik shows up and kind of busts up and hang. It was really cool. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and I was wrong on that Day of the Dead stream. Malakakad was not as drunk as I was on that stream, but yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Well, he
Malik
was a really
sounds like
fun.
a fun hang.
He was a fun drunk. You never know
Oh,
what
he
somebody's
was.
going to be like when they drink. And I think the coolest thing about Malik and like why I feel so pumped being a Halloween fan is this guy was engaging with the fans. Like he was initiating engagement, hanging out. He knows how fortunate he is to like have what he has. And man, I'm so being a Michael guy, like versus I love Jason and
Lurch?
Freddie
How's
to
lunch?
different degrees, but we're lucky that we have an executive producer that cares about making movies because none of the other rights holders seem to care.
Wow, that's
Oh yeah,
cool.
dude, he was loving his people in there. Oh, it's-
Heck, he bought me a shirt. That was the wildest thing ever.
Lurch.
Did you guys get a picture with him? I got a picture with him.
I got a picture of him outside when he was having a cigarette.
Nice. He's fucking wild, dude. He had me out.
I got a picture with him and he hated my shirt. I have like this Hawaiian shirt. It has Michael, Leatherface, Freddie, and Jason. And he's like, "You're wearing the enemy." And I was like, "But I'm wearing your guy." I was like, "Michael's my boy." I was like, I love them all, but
Look
like
at Brett,
Michael's my
3
boy.
seats to the win.
Yeah. Oh, that was a rough day.
Now look at Joey throwing that beer back.
Am I
She's
the only
loving
one
that
that finished
spicy
this?
pickle monster.
I finished
Oh,
it.
speaking of which,
Something.
Joey,
Holy
you were at H45. I didn't get to meet you. I was out there too.
Joey, you're Colorado. You're a trooper. God damn.
You're
Dusting it off.
Yeah.
Make sure you save that can, because got an autograph.
I'm
by
never
you.
throwing this away. Never throwing it away.
But rinse it out so
Make
it
sure you
doesn't.
get next year's release
draw
of
ants.
Spicy Pickle Dick or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Spicy pickle dick.
Pat.
Wow,
Pat,
shows
did
where
you
your
not like-
mind is.
Sign
Brett.
me up.
Well, we found out how tall Darren really was.
He's fucking what 6'3"?
He's
3.5
jacked, isn't he?
inches.
Yeah. Even though freaking Ronnie and Blake were saying he's 4'7".
No, I'm 6 feet tall, and he made me feel short. I was like, shit, dude.
Wait, Pat.
I want to hang out with Darren. I want to hang out with Cody. I want to hang out with Davey, and I want to hang out with Colorado. Come on, let's make this happen.
Let's get it
Thank
going.
you.
Let's get it going.
Pat, did you
Wait, so-
finish the beer?
I finished my little part, thankfully. Is there anything left?
Yeah, here you go.
I know. I was like,
Come on.
Pat, you out to the 3. That's
Mike,
all. You're like, I'm not
Parents, I
drinking
guess
this
you
shit.
didn't like it, right?
Just
You
kiss
didn't
my
like
mouth.
it.
Mike?
It wasn't that bad. I
He's
just like
pouring it back. Look at it. He's pulling
I
the
just want to
Craig.
fuck with him.
He's pouring it back in the can.
Leave it to my son
You
to say, "Here, Dad, drink this."
Spicy Pickle Monster? Oh,
Mike, did you not finish it?
No, I finished it. I got it.
Oh man, because Mike's quote is everything fucking sucks. So I thought
I
you'd
know.
hate that too.
Yo, that shit fucking sucked, bro. It was terrible.
Freddie, what are you sipping on there?
that was that last beer we had, that sour ale.
Nice.
Dude, that was the best
That
one of
looks
the night.
good.
That was the best one
I
of the
like
night,
the
man.
color.
You're right to
Favorite
savoring
favorite
that.
juice substitute. Yeah, it was fucking really good.
That was really good.
I used that DX cup I was showing. Yeah, that was
I
fucking
like the
cool.
peanut butter one. That wasn't bad.
Suck it.
Yeah, that was really good too. That peanut butter one was really good. And the
So-
mint one was good too.
Mint one was
So
good.
are we ever all going to be at the same convention again?
Next year.
H50.
Next year.
That depends. Are you all willing to come to Chicago?
Oh yeah, there's drunk Malik.
Yeah, I am.
Come to Flashback. I'm at
Brett, that
Flashback
hat's
every
awesome.
year.
Thank you. That was for the show. That was a good time.
That and that shirt. That's rad.
He's
Did
like,
you got a cigar in your hand there, Brett?
Damn right I did.
Yes, he does.
Look at this
Wait,
guy.
which
Look at this
night?
guy.
Which night was that? Was that Friday or Saturday night?
That was the night of the actual the VIP party where there was like what,
Saturday.
one bartender.
Oh, Saturday. Yeah,
Saturday,
that's
yeah.
when we ran into him.
Bro, the orange hat and the orange shoes. That's
No orange
Wait,
shoes. I was gonna say your hat matches your shoes, man.
Special
That's
guest.
awesome.
Wait, special guest appearance at
Oh,
1
no.
a.m. 1 a.m. Eastern
Who's-
Standard Time.
Ooh,
Or Decker.
ooh, who do we got?
Oh shit!
Jordan.
Decker.
I made it.
Jordan Decker, man. Cheers.
What's
Good
going
to
on,
see you,
guys?
brother.
Cheers, Jordan.
Good to see you, Jordan. How are you, bud?
Oh, not too bad. How you guys doing? I've got a little bit of the spicy pickle monster left.
Oh,
so
no.
good. It's good.
I feel bad for you, brother.
What did you think of the pickle
Yeah.
monster?
It's not so spicy going down, but it's pretty spicy coming out. It's
You gonna burn on the way
definitely-
out? That's what I'm scared of.
Mm.
It's
Poor guy. Shit.
yeah, it was
Jordan's
not
like-
good after the fact.
Certainly
Dude,
one
it's
of
so
the-
good to hear you, man, and see you, man. Cheers.
Yeah,
Yeah, cheers.
I was sitting around. I was like, well, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I'm feeling a little bit better right now, and I mean, I'm tired as shit, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's been a rough.
All the best
few
to you,
days.
man. All the best to you, brother.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Thinking
Yes.
about you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
thinking about
guys.
you guys.
Appreciate it.
All the best to you and the family.
Wow, we're going for the marathon tonight. It's 20 minutes to 4. It's 20 minutes to a 4-hour stream.
You'll beat your record.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, I see
No,
the.
that's part of this. I've only pissed once.
You know what's funny? Do we have,
Wait, you're not wearing a catheter like
Oh,
me?
yeah,
I've
time
pissed
zone,
like
yeah.
5 times since we've been on.
Or a diaper.
do we
I
have
know.
all the U.S.
A
time
jug?
zones here? I think we do, right?
Wait, what?
I think we have all the U.S. time zones here, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Probably.
I think so. Mountain.
Who's mountain? Who's mountain time? I want to know who's mountain time.
I'm on the
Central.
mountain. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
mountain time.
Phil.
I don't.
Hell
I'm in-
yeah.
You're
I'm
Pacific,
in
right?
Arizona time. I don't know what it means.
You're
You
Pacific,
get
aren't
Mountain
you?
Pacific.
I'm mountain right
I think
now,
you're the
but
only
I'm
one I've ever
Pacific
known
for
who's
half
been
of the
in
year.
mountain time.
Davey's
Yeah.
the only Pacific one, then, right? Yep.
No, no, because Arizona doesn't change. Arizona has its
Arizona
own time
doesn't-
zone.
That's
Yeah.
right. They don't change.
So it's weird. We don't change, but everyone else does, so we kind of do. It's like
It's,
it's
the most
so
bizarre.
stupid.
It's the Bermuda Triangle of like
So it's
daylight
11
savings.
It's 11 p.m. I'm
So you're
on
not
mountain right
Eastern
now.
and Pacific time?
11
I'm on
PM.
mountain right now. I'm by time zone. I'm on mountain right now, and then Pacific half of the year. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so technically we don't have Pacific right now. Then. Okay.
I feel like mountain time's the best time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Because you
Well,
live
aren't you
Yeah,
biased?
no bias there. No bias there
It's
whatsoever.
your
Time
time.
zone.
No
The world
bias.
operates on Eastern Standard
Sorry.
Time.
No, it's got to be Eastern time. I mean, hell, even Darren, when he posts a video, he says it's going to be at so and so Eastern time. Not
too.
Darren don't count. He's on the other
Yeah,
side of
there's
the phone time.
To me,
Goddamn British.
to me, Eastern is the standard.
Standard is the correct time.
To me, Eastern is the standard. I grew up in Alaska, so I grew up really far away from it. But I always figure you tell people what time it is and you use that time because you want those East Coast people. There's a lot of people on the East Coast. You want them to watch your shit.
Central Standard Time.
But
Yeah.
but I have to say that's where mountain time is the rarest time. No one ever used mountain time.
It is.
Right?
It is the rarest time. That's
Thank
why I
you.
said, is anyone here on mountain time? Because I was like, that's the rarest time. And Colorado's on mountain time.
I'm on mountain time, baby.
Yes.
Hats off to you, Colorado Mountain Time.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now it's 1:03 a.m.
Yeah, and on that note, I'm gonna head out of here, folks.
Whoa.
being done here.
Leader of the group. Out of
Nice
here.
to meet you,
for-
Michael.
Come on, I said, well,
Happy Thanksgiving. Eat some turkey.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Eat some stuffing. You know.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
Take care,
birthday.
folks.
Best to you,
Take care, bud.
best to you and your family.
Hey Mike, watch some scary movies.
I'm gonna watch like Charlie Brown cartoons. you
Watch
know?
Thanksgiving is
Hey, Charlie
fucking
Brown's
rad.
It's a good movie.
We have to watch things.
Pat.
I'm gonna watch some football. Maybe I'll throw a horror movie in there.
Oh, wait.
Mike's not gonna watch anything good. Because to him, anything good fucking sucks.
Wait,
It
real
all
quick, because I'm a football fan. Mike, who's your team?
Oh, my team sucks.
You're in New York, Joey. You're in New York. You're just as
I'm
bad
a
as
Jets
us here in
fan.
Chicago.
That's the worst team.
I'm sorry, though. Who?
Hi, my name is Mike, and
Jets,
everything fucking sucks.
The
Good night.
The Jets?
Jets.
They're giant
Okay,
Jets people there.
Okay, bye, Mike.
Yeah. This
Like, go.
This
Good night, Mike.
podcast
Happy
sucks.
Thanksgiving.
I'm out of here. Fuck this
Good to
podcast.
see you again, brother.
They take the old Green Bay quarterback and try to make it work. It doesn't work there.
Pat, I'm sorry. What's your other friend's name?
Him?
Yeah.
That's his son.
This guy?
He is.
That's Joe's son. That's Joe Moody's son, Terrence.
Oh,
It's Pat.
That's his
It's
son.
Pat's son.
That's the smartest guy in this room.
Yeah.
Is what I'm telling you. Book smart.
When you get back, give me a buzz. That's my oldest.
That's
Oh,
Terrence.
hey,
That's
bud.
Terrence the ring.
How's it going, man?
I'm Cody. Nice to meet you, man.
Terrence. Nice to meet you.
I was trying to get my daughter down here, but she's pissed off because we wouldn't let her out tonight.
Yeah, she's
So
not. She's not.
Jordan,
She's not
Jordan's
going
like
down
he's
here.
a band
I hear-
about to come
I
on
hear,
stage.
I hear
Like you
George-
see in their intro.
I hear George Carlin now.
Jordan there,
Fuck
or
you,
is he in the
Dad.
dark?
Yeah.
Jordan there.
You could get her down here, but you have to leave a trail of $20 bills all the way down the stairs.
I just have to put cash on the ground.
And Colorado's resorted to the dark too. In the dark.
I know.
In the dark.
Thank you. I changed my lighting.
Oh,
I love it.
so,
It's great.
Thank
so,
you.
so we have 15 minutes left. We'll end it on a 4-hour note. So let's do something fun
Yeah.
like that.
But this hasn't been fun.
No, it's
Well, like
cap the
like
night off.
shots.
Yeah, yay! All right, Colorado said it.
We have to sip it. We have to sip it. Put our pinkies out. And sip it.
Yeah, I have.
I love Davey Deathray's face. Oh, yeah.
Davey's like,
I have
All right.
we're losing control.
Kenny Chesney
Everybody,
rum
take it easy.
and caramel.
Oh no, I'm not doing the shot to Kenny Chesney. I'll be right back. I gotta grab it.
Kenny Chesney rum. Interesting.
Quick, everybody have it really quick
Bill,
before
don't
Bill
hate on me.
comes back.
Kenny Chesney.
What did he say?
Kenny Chesney has really good rum.
He's got a really good rum.
Oh, the country singer.
I always think of
It's
Kramer just going, Kenny, out of his
Joey,
window.
Chris Stapleton's got a
Kenny.
bourbon, and it's not good. His whiskey, Chris Stapleton. That was
Oh,
Chris
really?
Stapleton's boring as fuck. Like,
I
yeah,
agree.
you've got this voice, and all you do is go. You're like the guy that is, the person that sings the national anthem and milks every fucking note. Like,
Thank
I
you.
get it. Can you do something different, dude?
Thank
I'm
you.
fucking
That is the
bored.
worst, dude.
The dark side of Davey. Here we go.
I am not a Chris Stapleton fan either. Good call,
Like,
Davey.
technically,
I'm with you.
Technically, he's a great singer, but you're boring, dude. Like Freddie Mercury is a great singer that's very interesting. Like Axl Rose is another great singer that's very interesting. Like Chris Stapleton, you're boring.
You're boring.
This is my wiener.
Yeah,
Wiener.
exactly.
Hey there.
Mine too.
That piqued my interest real
I got
quick.
one of those.
Yeah.
When I put my
Hey,
Brett,
Jordan,
I'm
you're
out.
back. I got nervous.
Does yours
When
weigh
I pull-
22 pounds just like mine?
It's a Festivus miracle.
hey,
Dude,
when
he's
I
always
pull
gonna
my
be the bow
wiener
tie
out,
killer to me.
when I pull
Yes,
my
when-
wiener out, he's only 10 pounds because he's a baby.
And his name is what again?
Arlo.
Excuse me.
Arlo.
You usually laugh when I say that.
Arlo,
Okay,
like
Jordan,
Arlo
you
Pear
Bill,
from
you got
Moving.
the report?
Or
Yes.
like
Arlo Pear from Moving.
he was. Well, it was
You
more
hit a
like
little to the left, I think.
it was more like Baby Barlow, like Barlow the vampire.
Arlo was the name of Ramathorn's kid in Super Troopers.
Yes, it was. Yes,
That's
it
true.
was.
You are freaking
All right,
out.
now that I still have
Can we
a
be
shot
car
of
ramrod?
Eagle Rare
I
on
kept
my
on thinking of
door.
Ramathorn Enhance when we were typing on the
Enhance.
keyboard before.
I
What's that,
do
Bill?
I do that every time I go to print something. I'm like, tick, 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 tick.
Enhance.
What's that you got there,
Right?
Bill?
Enhance.
Computer,
Were you,
enhance.
Pat was typing on his keyboard with how loud it was.
Yes.
Enhance.
What is that?
No
Bill?
puking.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
got,
what is
Bill?
that, Bill?
What you got, Bill?
Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare.
Nice, nice.
Buffalo Trace.
I
Where's
gotta
your-
get up
you
and
got
get
your
a
Buffalo
bottle of
Trace, Pat?
I got my Buffalo Trace. I can crack it open. Hold on a second.
I get
We
around in the
go
Buffalo
Eagle
Trace.
Rare.
That's what my
Bill,
son's
cheers to the Eagle Rare, buddy.
Eagle River.
Oh, Kentucky
I
Tavern.
just shot my whiskey, or I would shoot more with you guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to shoot more Coca-Cola Mexicano.
He's like, I'm going to shoot more Coke right into my veins. And
There you go, Mr.
heroin.
Pat.
And, you know, man, I've been offered that a few times, and I like things too much, so I always say
Okay.
no to that. But
At
cannabis
least it's
every
not
time.
meth.
Dude, I was playing, so I grew up playing like punk rock music and stuff, like, you know, did all that stuff in my younger years, and I was at a festival in San Diego, and a buddy of mine is like, real quick though, before we leave the bathroom, hit this hit this key of Coke, and pulls out a key, and I go, dude, my parents are out there and my girlfriend's out there, and they don't want to deal with me on that. Like, I'm already bouncing off the fucking walls.
Can I just give like a public service announcement from the local coroner? Never
Yes, let's hear what the coroner
do
has
that.
to say.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not into it. Cannabis and alcohol are good
That's
enough
all
for
we
me.
need to hear.
You know?
From your local coroner,
Thank you.
don't do that.
That sounds good.
I mean, hey, it's job
Listen
security.
here, Dr. Fauci, I'll do whatever I want.
I listen. I want the work if you do it in Colorado, but don't do that.
Yeah. You would do.
You're great, Joey. That's hilarious.
Hey, Sphincter says what? Sorry.
Yeah. I want the work. I want to, you know.
What?
The Buccaneer.
The Buccaneer. The Buccaneer Lounge. Well, the best was when we talked about our favorite moments, and when Joe scratched his nose when we had Chris Nelson on. Chris is like, Joe, did you just do a bump?
yeah.
Damn.
Dude, Joe totally picked a booger and
No, I
wiped down
scratched
his
my nose.
shirt
Like,
on
no,
the
Joe, you
last
just
screen.
did a bump.
I heard someone talking about playing in a punk band. What's your favorite punk rock band?
My favorite punk rock, it's so like Lifetime from New Jersey is to me the most interesting punk rock band I've ever heard. They were like mostly active in like 95 and 97 or when they put out like their prime records. But I would say like, yeah, I grew up listening to a lot of that skate punk. I think that NoFX, like I think that you can say that NoFX is the greatest punk rock band of all time. I'm a huge Descendants guy. Like if we're talking old school stuff. You know, Face to Face is the band that made me want to start a band. So it you know, there's so much, but Lifetime was the band. I grew up in Southeast Alaska, and when I heard Lifetime from New Jersey, I was like, these guys write like linear punk rock. Like it's not the verse chorus like stuff I'm used to. It's something totally different. It felt like it was alive, and it was surprising me the way that like good stand-up comedy surprises you. And really got my blood flowing. So yeah, I would say Hello Bastards by Lifetime and Jersey's Best Dancers by Lifetime. Those two records are great, and the Lifetime self-titled record is really good as well. If you're looking for some good punk rock.
So Davey, have you seen Adam the Woo's most recent videos where he went to Alaska?
Whose videos?
Adam the Woo.
I have not seen that. No.
Yeah, he just went up to Alaska and he filmed like he went all the way up to the top to like the most northern point in Alaska you can go and all that
shit.
stuff. It was wild, man. Those videos were very interesting.
Send me something. I'd love to see it.
One of our favorite skate bands is
Agent Orange.
Asian Orange. One of my favorite bands.
Agent Orange is really fun. Yeah, they've got like Lagwagon did a really great cover of Everything Turns Gray.
4 or 5 years ago, I took him to see Agent Orange. I have to show you pictures. We were hanging out with the band.
Actually, it was 5 years ago because I was 19.
He was so shit
Or no,
faced. It was
sorry,
hysterical.
Misspoke. I was
Right? Really fun. Like really Colorado. Yes. Shoot.
Well, I know this ages me a little bit, but are you not a Strung Out fan? Do you like Strung Out?
I am, yeah. I saw your comment earlier. Yeah, Suburban Teenage Wasteland Blues and Twisted by Design are the two that I really love from Strung Out. They've got, man, I would say, because Bill, you were saying like, you know, you're mostly into metal and people would show you punk bands, but man, Strung Out is a band, like as far as like technical proficiency goes, listen to Suburban Teenage Wasteland Blues by Strung Out, because that record is fucking tight as shit. And I think that thrash is basically punk. So when I listen to like Rust in Peace by Megadeth, I'm like, this is Iron Maiden meets Motorhead meets Black Flag.
I'm
you know,
Slayer.
So what are your thoughts on like on cover bands? Have you Me First and the Gimme Gimmes?
Yeah, I really love you know, I've got like the Garfunkel 7-inch. I've got it, like I was in on them right from the beginning. So the really cool
in the beginning.
The great thing about Fat Records is they used to they charged like a $5 shipping fee, which when you live in Alaska is massive because everything is so expensive to ship up there. So I would order whenever I ordered stuff from Fat Rec, I would order a shitload. Only pay $5 shipping. I was able to get a whole bunch of stuff. So getting in on all that early Me First stuff. Yeah, I mean those guys are so much fun. Like Have a Ball, Are a Drag.
Adam the Woo was just up there and he was eating in a restaurant. I'm like, how do these restaurants stay in business in Alaska? He goes into a Chinese restaurant and he orders like 3 egg rolls and some rice and it was like $50. It's like, holy shit, dude.
It can be pretty expensive up there for sure. And I mean, tourism is really big, but yeah, I mean, it was a little bit different. Like finding punk rock anywhere must feel really special. It's a tight knit community, like what we have in the horror community. They're very similar. And when you find punk rock in a place like Juneau, Alaska, with 30,000 people and it's landlocked, you can't drive out. Like me and my like 5 friends thought it was the fucking coolest shit. Like we're watching Dead Alive and listening to like Mad Caddies in like 1998, and we just were like, this is where it's at, and it just resonates a little bit more. But yeah, punk rock to me, man. I mean, people say the whole Minutemen line, "Punk rock changed my life." Well, yeah. Right here.
Me too.
Punk rock's like a whole different animal, especially when you see it live. Like, remember when we went to go see Agent Orange, the one drunk guy knocking over the speaker on the fucking stage, or when we almost got kicked out of the bar when we were seeing the Dead Kennedys because they said no mosh pits and they almost threw us all out.
Yeah.
Yes.
You keep saying Agent Orange. I keep thinking of the band.
What was it called that? I mean, come on.
I flew out one time. I flew out to Philly. It was 07. I flew out to Philly because my favorite hardcore band, Paint It Black, was playing a show. Now, the singer from Paint It Black played in Lifetime. He also played in an amazing band from Philly called Kid Dynamite, which is an excellent hardcore band. And fucking Paint It Black is incredible. And so they did this whole weekend of shows, and I went to a house in South Philly for like the pre-weekend get-together. And dude, South Philly, for if you're some kid from fucking Southeast Alaska and you walk into South Philly, like it's some scary shit. But it was an amazing time. And then I got to go to the First Unitarian Church in Philadelphia, which, like, if you can watch a punk rock or hardcore show at the First Unitarian Church, that is the place to be. Like that, the sign out front is amazing because it's like everyone is welcome here. You go down to the basement and it's a bunch of hardcore punks in the basement of a fucking church. And that is like the premier destination.
Concert venue, I'll be honest.
Well, they had what was the one? There was one band that I saw. It wasn't I'm trying to think of the name of the band. There were some big bands that were playing, like that were opening those shows.
Yeah, Colin Murdy ain't here. Colin McMurdy ain't here.
I know. I'm talking forever.
He's still in bed.
I don't know. You ever listen
it's like 6 a.m. there.
TSOL, Davey?
5 a.m.
To who?
TSOL.
I do know. So I know some of their, like, you know, I listen to all the punk rock compilations. So they're like Code Blue. I'm familiar with that song, of course. That's like one of their bigger tracks. I do like that whole like spooky. It's almost like The Doors meets punk rock kind of vibe, like with the vocal. I think even sometimes the Dead Kennedys are like that with the Jello Biafra's like wobbly voiced.
Touch me,
I mean,
babe.
Code Blue is a
Can't
good
you
song,
see
and Jack
that
Christian is a
I'm
good
having
singer.
pain?
The good PSOL songs are all the ones done by Joe Wood.
The second incarnation.
Yeah, I definitely need to listen to more. They are one of those early punk bands that
What
like
was that promise that you
I
made?
haven't given them their due for sure. I got so in the weeds
That
with
I
the
am not
Descendants.
afraid.
And
Why won't you tell me what you said? What was that promise that you made?
dun, 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 dun.
One of my favorite. What
Now
about Fear?
I'll always
Fugazi.
love you
I love
till
Fear.
the
Fear.
heaven stops the rain. Sing it, everyone.
Also, meeting Joe Wood was
I'll always
fucking-
love you till the
Bill is
heavens
on one.
fall from
He
the
was.
sky.
Bill's
That's
on.
for you and I.
Yeah, I'm here for it, Bill. But
The dog must be
Brett
sleeping.
is
He's not
he
woke.
left. Brett went to bed again. Show that clip, Pat. Show Brett.
Yeah, I love
That's
that
what he's
clip.
doing right now.
Is Brett sleeping? Hold on.
Sleeping.
Give me a minute.
Sleeping with the fishes.
Leanna is still hanging out in the chat, so we got
Nice.
one.
Nice.
This
Let's
is
get her in here.
Brett.
Let's get her in here.
Bring
In the
it out,
room.
man.
This is
Poke
Brett
around
sleeping.
and find out.
So what happened there?
We were hanging out one night. It was me, Brett. It was me, Brett. Bill, were you there?
I wasn't
Oh,
there.
me?
No.
Oh,
Who was there? Somebody.
I
Oh, it
was
me,
there
Brett,
Sunday,
and Joe.
and I saw the spot where he
Brett
fell
and Joe.
asleep.
And he
in
passed
person.
out, and we recorded him sleeping. Where are you? In the bathroom?
How dare you? I know. This guy went out for a steak dinner. What
What
else?
was that promise that you made?
Why don't you tell me what she said?
Yeah, the one.
I
the
can
one
tell
story
you
I was
didn't
trying
agree
to
with me
tell earlier-
when I saw you kicking dirt in my eye.
I think I told you about it. When I drove
Gotta do
up.
it.
Just busted
Yeah.
out Michael Jackson, but
We go to the one concert with Cole. And he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go see Sabaton." And I drive out there only to find out that Sabaton's the opening act because I thought I was just going there to see them. And we get to the concert venue and go, "Oh, who's opening for Sabaton?" He goes, "Oh no, Sabaton's opening." I go, "Oh, who are they opening for?" He goes, "It's some band called Judas Priest." What the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn.
You should have beat the guy's ass right then and there.
shit.
Oh, the little girl woke up. He had to go upstairs. Yeah, he's probably in the bathroom.
Yes, Leanna. I picked up on his black or white.
I see you, Liana.
So wait, we didn't do that shot. Bill, you still there? We have the shot. We'll do the shot. We'll start raining.
Hang on, I'm gonna get my bottle.
It's 20. It's almost 1:30 here, so
I got to get another one. I already took it.
you took it to pour it out. Come on.
It's a punk rap.
Yeah. Is it Terrence? Pat,
Yeah.
your son, Terrence?
Yeah.
I'll shoot your dad some links to some punk rock that I really dig because it was one of those things for me that like just like when I found horror, I was like, wow, I've got a spot. Like something that like works for me that's a little bit different. And like if you're into that, you live out there on the East Coast, right? You guys are in PA, is that right?
Yeah.
I grew up in Jersey, so we grew up in Jersey, but we're in PA now.
East Coast, like when I finally found East Coast like hardcore and East Coast punk rock, it opened up this whole different thing where like I love the West Coast skate punk, it's really fun, but the like Saves the Day, which is they got a little bit more on the emo side, but the beginning they're way more like the early Lifetime kind of stuff. Like I'll shoot your dad some stuff and
Yeah, you sent me some of their. He sent me some of their stuff, and I wasn't all that familiar with them, but yeah, I liked what I heard.
Paint It Black New Lexicon from 07 is a desert island pick. Like that is the jazziest, funkiest record, but it's a hardcore band. It's fucked up.
Okay.
Like it's
See,
like
now you're speaking my language here.
it is groovy.
Genres I like into one.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, this fucking music this is like groovy and funky, but it's like hardcore. And the guy that writes the lyrics and writes the music is a fucking doctor, a PhD in psychiatry. So it's like, you know, you're not just getting some dude, like you're getting like a dude.
You're not getting some dude. You're getting a dude.
A dude, yes. Not just
Dexter
another
Holland.
guy.
Dexter Holland
Yes.
of The Offspring, you know.
Microbiologist, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Super
Pat, I gotta
smart
make this
guy.
a thing. It's fun to come on here and drink with you.
I don't drink.
Pat don't drink.
There you go.
Yeah, me either.
Greg Graffin from Bad Religion. He's a double doctor.
Oh, I love
double doctor. Greg Graffin.
Double.
Is that the Eagles Dare?
It's called Eagles Dare. You got it right. The Eagle Rare. Very close. Very close.
We
I was thinking of the song where yeah.
Maiden song, Eagles Dare.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
There you go. Lost school misses.
Where's Brett? Where's Brett? We can't do a shot without Brett. And Colorado, you're sleeping over there. What's going on?
I mean, I grew up in Jersey, where the Mister's from. Big Glenn Danzig is right from Rhode Island, New Jersey. The band when I was playing a band years ago, an original band back in my 20s. Back in
3, 4, 5,
a long time ago.
7, 8. You got
practice the next thing over from Rhode Island, and Glenn Danzig used to practice with his band right next to us all the time.
Oh, nice.
I like that,
Did he
Pat.
sing?
I like that you're doing the videos like you're.
Doesn't matter much to me as long as it's down. Hey, I think you broke all the rules tonight. You had like 9 people on it.
Sing some Angel Fuck next. Angel Fuck.
I like that you're doing your favorite albums though. For like a given year. Like I'm interested to see more of those.
Yeah.
I have to get back on that.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, I started with the 70s. I'm doing all the 70s.
What year are you up to?
Well, we talked about that. When you get in the 80s, man, you got to include me. I got a lot of input on the 80s.
I need to check something real quick
Yeah.
because I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Hysteria, 1987.
Yeah, I left off at 77.
I think it was the last one was 77.
If you didn't have Spectres on 76, we're gonna have problems.
No, Spectres are 77. That's number 2.
Look at he's pointing at that.
Wait a minute.
Spectrum 76, you've got problems.
If Play Deep by the Outfield wasn't the winner for 86, then it's rigged.
I didn't get
He didn't get to 86 yet. He's not like 78, 79, 78, right?
The Outfield Play Deep album of the year, 1986.
Are you talking about?
I just need to use.
Yes. The whole fucking. The whole. Dude, the whole record is amazing. It's so
This is a great
good.
song, though. This is a great
Don't
song.
quit your day job, Cody.
True story. First song I ever learned how to play on the guitar was The Outfield. Your Love.
The Outfield's that record,
Hey.
Play Deep, is amazing,
Pat,
and I love that it's
I'm proving
British
it right
guys
now.
that wanted a
You need to have a
baseball themed
karaoke
band.
episode. If you had a
That's the first
karaoke
song
episode, Cody'd be on, Joey'd be on, okay,
Before
Davey
I got
Jesper'd be
kicked out
on.
of the,
Jordan, would you
before I
be
got
in for a
kicked out of
karaoke episode?
Oh, really?
76.
Yeah, Spotify's wrong.
You
then.
might be able to convince me.
I'm quitting my day job just to do the karaoke.
I know, I'm quitting my job. I give up trucking so I could do a karaoke episode. And he's gonna sing, "She's like the wind through my tree."
How cool is Anna? She even knows Angel Fuck. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
The first song I ever learned on guitar before I put it down and never touched it again after I got kicked out of my band was fucking "Sweet Child of Mine" by Guns N' Roses.
No, I also told him how to play Holiday in Cambodia.
Yeah, I learned Holiday in Cambodia.
Holiday in Cambodia.
I had gotten
First song I ever learned on guitar was
And I got kicked out
18
of the
in
band.
life, you got it. 18 in life, no. No crime is time, and it's
18 in life to go.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna spill all my whiskey.
I don't know if you want this
Karaoke night would be funny as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
It would be hilarious.
All of this is Bill's fault.
I'll do Elvis Costello all night.
I'd love to do a karaoke.
Elvis Unplugged singing out of key.
Love Elvis Costello. Love Elvis.
Elvis Costello's my jam. I'll do him all
Jordan's
night.
like,
I really will do
Jordan's
him all
like, I
night.
hate you guys.
We used to do radio.
Hey, I love you. I really hate you guys, though.
I came in at the wrong time. I should have come in way earlier, to be honest.
Oh my god!
When we were a lot less rowdy.
It's only been 4 hours.
He
and 10
said,
minutes.
"Don't." He said, "Don't quit your day job."
He came in at the
Raul
funnest part. What are
Julia's
you
back.
talking about? You came in earlier, you'd have been bored.
Back from the dead.
He was good. He's just fucking crazy.
Raul Julia Gomez. All right. Cheers.
Well, I was thinking
was
of.
it for? Happy-
I was thinking of
happy
Bison.
I'm a bison.
We need more shots.
Hey,
I need a
I'm
refill.
happy
here,
Thanksgiving.
And I'm gonna get on my bull, and I'm gonna go up
Happy
river,
Sanjo.
and I'm gonna kick that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard.
Yep.
The next bison wannabe is gonna beat it.
You ever lived
That's son of a bitch bison.
You put on your Christmas list to your parents. In 19...
Jordan tapped out. He's like, "Fuck these
89.
guys."
I said,
Brett went
get
to
me,
sleep.
give me a. They're like, what song? I was music. I love music. I'm like, I want an album. They're like, which one? I go Frankenchrist. They're like, Frankenchrist.
Fucking Dead Kennedys.
I go by who? I go to Dead Kennedys. Like, what the Dead Kennedys? And then it come back then when you bought the vinyl, it came with a big fold-out poster with a bunch of penises.
That's funny.
Oh no. That's why you asked for it.
That's punk as fuck, though.
My
That's
fucking
punk as fuck to give you a bunch of dicks.
album that I had, the one that's signed by Albert Bouchard, it fell off the wall and there's broken glass all over my floor.
Is that why there was a bag of broken glass?
Yes,
outside?
that's why there's a bag of broken
Decker,
glass.
what are you drinking on?
Now I know.
He's muted.
What?
Decker, what are you drinking?
Who, me?
What are you drinking? Yeah.
Right now I've got a Southern Tier double IPA.
Oh, nice.
I thought you were going to say spicy pickle monster. I was going to say you poor bastard.
He drank it already.
Leon is in the chat like, "Fuck IPA."
He still got it.
All right.
I
don't know
just
about y'all, but I'm drinking this whiskey because I need to have this whiskey. So cheers. Happy Thanksgiving. You're all the best.
Happy
Cheers.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
See you guys in the emergency room.
Cheers.
Launch it.
Happy Thanksgiving.
What a great stream. It's great getting to see y'all face to face. You know, even though you're like just tiny on my screen, it's fucking awesome.
I'm back to the tequila.
4 hours, 12 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, we're pushing.
You're
it
breaking
to,
all the records tonight, Pat.
Tantric
breaking all the
streaming. Tantric.
You hate IPAs? Come on.
Yeah,
You like all the
bitch.
good stuff.
IPAs are interesting. You got to do them right.
You know, I lived in Portland. Like, I moved there in like 07, and that was the perfect time for IPAs for a good like 5 years. And then everyone else caught on, and by that time, my tongue was so burnt from all the hops that I moved on as well. You know,
Well,
because
I think that the way I feel is they experimented out where you were at, and they perfected it from there on out. Because when they first came out with all those IPAs to begin with, I wasn't a fan at all. And through the years, you know, I've grown to love them.
You need to have a good
Yeah,
flavor.
yeah,
You can't just rely on making a super hoppy beer and just have people buy it because there's hops in it.
Terrence knows what's up. That's what's up.
And it's all different hops, though. It's all different hops. Like I've grown to know the different hops. Like Mosaic hops are very tasty.
Oh yeah,
And,
so
and the older I get, I actually become more of a lightweight. So I find that like when I was younger and I drank IPAs, not as big of a deal. Now when I drink them, I get hammered way too quick. So
This is where I stay in.
I can have
you know what
one
I got
and I have
onto?
to walk away.
Because I don't know if you know, I'm a massive nerd, and I go to the Renaissance Fair every year, and the one that I go to is up in Mount Hope. And because of that, I think I have like 7 bottles of mead sitting in my room right now.
mead, good stuff if it's done right.
It's easy to fuck up, but it's also not hard to do right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the best mead I've ever had, honestly, was in Kansas. We were out on tour on Kansas, and this guy's like, "Hey, we have this." It had bubbles in it, so it was God, I don't know. The word's escaping me. Yeah, like carbonated. It was carbonated mead, And that's not a thing. Like, that's like a weird fucking thing. Like, you don't carbonate meat. It was carbonated meat, and oh my god, it was the best meat I've ever had in my life. Yeah, it was really good.
What state?
It's in PA. There's a really good winery.
Oh, that's
in
right.
Mount
Leanna's
Hope.
in PA.
There's a really, really good winery in Mount Hope. If you're close by,
Dude,
I definitely encourage you to go check it out because that's where
Is
I.
Brett
get
okay?
I don't know. I think Brett's deucing, double deucing.
Double.
Say fill in, get stuck.
Yeah, Brett's double deucing. Continuing with the karaoke.
Here he is.
The best part of it is the wacky sound effect. Try to run for it.
Pat, I
I was there live
one
a
day.
few days ago. I saw the spot where he fell asleep, and it was awesome.
Spicy pickles, a two-parter. Yeah.
You passed out my hotel room the other night. I had my way with him.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Did I say that out loud?
Do you guys ever
was
make
good.
pizza at home? Do you ever make pizza at home? Anyone?
Yeah,
I didn't make it, but I've had homemade pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the old days.
Speaking of
In the old
spicy
days.
pickle, one of the things I highly recommend is you get a jar of pepperoncinis in their shit, like it's diced pepperoncinis, and then you chop them up even more and you put them on the tomato sauce base of whatever pizza you're making at home. It makes the pizza so much better. I don't know why. Just had to say it because I saw the pickle drink. A spicy pickle drink.
I love the pepperoncini. I put it on everything.
A pepperoncini.
Pepperoncini.
Did I tell you what I was drinking?
Sounds like nothing but pure horror.
All my friends from
They're
college.
so good by themselves.
I
I'm a
drank
cheese
two bottles
pizza guy, though.
of a bottle of amaretto.
Amaretto's good shit.
It is. I had never had it before. And I decided to buy it at the liquor store because it was on sale because it was only $9.99. It was fucking good.
Wow. I'm trying to think of the big one. There's a name.
Cheeto.
Dario.
Alexandra Daddario.
I'll go upstairs and get the bottle real quick. There's
Alexandra Daddario.
at the bottom that I.
There's a very popular amaretto out there. I can't think of the name.
Oh, Amaretto di Serrano.
I think that might be the
Di
one.
Serrano.
Yeah,
That's
Di
it.
Serrano.
That shit
Yeah,
is
of
good.
Di Serrano.
Di Serrano. You said the commercial. Di Serrano. On the rock.
I'm just gonna keep
I
on
literally
being
can't
offensive over here.
sophisticated fucker because you ordered that, you know. I'm a sophisticated fucker because I do this with my hat.
John Cava.
John Cava.
Because I got the crease, you know.
Dude,
I'm gonna see if I can do. I'm gonna see if I can do what Pat's got going on in his background.
You can't do what Pat's got going on. Pat's got
I like
it
that,
going
Decker.
on.
Damn.
Yeah, have something.
Ooh, what do you got back there? I want to see that shit.
Damn.
Well,
I have
you
brought
guys
down.
wait,
I brought down the liquor that I bought.
check out Jordan's.
That's like, well, we're out of time.
Is that an
There
18?
Ooh,
Is that an
there we
18
go.
kills ends? You have an 18 kills ends trio back there, Jordan?
I do actually.
It's
Look at
Look at
gorgeous,
Jordan.
man.
Got the fucking lights going on.
It's on.
Did you see Jordan's house?
It's
when
on
he did
canvas
Halloween?
too.
Jordan's like,
He's got that whole thing with outside his whole sequence and everything. Outside his house.
yeah, doing the Halloween, giving away trick or treats. Like,
I can do that.
And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
I
Oh,
can do
no.
that here.
I think that.
I might have to do that next year. So I've got.
Ace of base.
Yeah. So I've got a
He's got a lot of
decent
base of base.
Halloween kills mask over here, but I want to get an ends one. But yeah, if I do that, get a good rehauled ends mask, and then get some of that fucking club music going. That
Yeah.
Apparently, Joey's not agreeing with you. She doesn't like these.
No.
It doesn't like.
I'm not. I'm not. I want to ask you. Do you legit like that movie?
I do.
Halloween ends?
I legit like kills a lot.
No, ends.
I like
yeah,
I like
Ends?
parts of
Oh.
Ends. I like
Oh, no.
I like Michael in Ends, even though he was underutilized.
I
And
agree.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's
That's
parts of it that
let's
I
just
like.
go with
I
that.
really like his look.
Yeah,
really
Michael
like
and
that.
Ends felt to me like the turtle in Neverending Story. We don't care.
I'm gonna
Like
be
a dude
honest.
blowing his nose.
I know I've told him about it before, but you know it's the middle of the new Halloween movies is Kills, right?
Yeah.
Kills.
Yeah. The scene at the end of Halloween Kills where they beat the shit out of him, they shoot him a bunch of times, he's laying down in the street and he gets up and fucking murders everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hated that scene. I thought it kind of
Because-
ruined the scene.
That's
It
the
ruined
best.
you wondering whether or not Michael is actually supernatural, because I feel like after that scene he has to be.
He's not
He
supposed
is.
to be doing that.
He
He's
is.
not supposed to be out in the
first
open
half.
fighting crowds
He's
like that.
absolutely supernatural in every one
The
of
first
those
half of the movie
movies.
is
Yeah.
definitely better
No,
than the second
well,
half.
You can,
He's-
especially in
first
the
half is
original,
phenomenal.
you can kind of wonder about it. It could be supernatural or it could be convenience. He could be just very good at it. He's always in the right place at the right time. But I feel like after that movie, it's
Well,
just,
yeah,
he's like every other horror movie killer. He's like Jason. He's like Freddy. He's supernatural
Yeah.
because
Well,
there's
yeah.
no way a normal
Well,
guy
yeah.
could have survived that.
But Michael was in the original film, and like the original intent is that yes, he's supernatural in a way that you can't quite define. And so that's there's still a
God
mystery
damn, Bill.
about there's still a mystery with
Yeah, I
Michael.
don't think that was me. I don't think that was me.
Spicy pickle monster. It's coming
And
back.
I think
like
Halloween
Halloween
Ends is
2.
it's like probably
Halloween
my
2. That's my
third
jam.
favorite
Halloween
in the
2 is my
franchise.
favorite. Not the Rob Zombie one. The original Halloween
Yeah.
2.
Actually,
Yeah, Halloween 2
It
from 81.
starts in the middle of the shit. It ends in the middle of the shit. You don't know what the
This is
fuck.
a-
He's just a crazy guy
a fun
killing people
thing.
in a hospital. That's my jam. Halloween 2
But
is
Bill,
my jam.
Bill, I think everyone agrees with you with that. So
All
like,
right.
Halloween
Then
2
you're
and
all
81.
right.
Bill, this
everyone's
one's
on-
for you.
Yeah, we're on the same page. But I guess my question is, in Halloween Kills, the movie is so fucking awful with the dialogue.
Oh,
Yeah.
Poor.
So,
I'm not about
wait,
the dialogue.
I will say, and I agreed with Pat the night I met, and we were drunk and we were like holding hands.
Love
across
lives
the bar.
today. Come on.
The only thing that's good, the only thing that's good is about that movie is a flashback.
I want to
I wouldn't
point
say
out
it's the only thing
wanna
that's
point out-
movie that is the best.
What else is good?
how much of the
Oh,
voice
what
was
else is
the
good?
Movie's good.
The Michael
I
action
don't know.
is
The only
great.
part I don't like is
How not to get
Evil
killed by
Dies
Michael.
Tonight.
He
And the
goes,
other
he
guy.
does everything he needs to do not to be killed by Michael Myers, and then he goes and he does the exact opposite of what he just told everybody, and immediately gets killed in the next scene.
Yeah.
It's the worst movie, and I used to think like I hated Halloween 2. I hated Rob Zombie.
Well, you're Halloween
2009.
Ends then. Halloween
I
Ends
hate
is
it.
I think
way
Ends is
worse.
worse than Kills. I'll
And
put that
Halloween
out.
Ends is
Yes.
way worse.
Kill.
Ends is worse than
Ends
Kills.
is the worst. Ends is the worst. Then
It's the
Resurrection,
How
and then
Thank
Kills.
you.
Here's
How is
my
Halloween-
thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing.
But
No,
When I
how is
saw 'em all-
no.
when I saw Halloween 2018, I thought it's good. It's the
Yeah,
best one they've had
yeah.
in years. But it wasn't
Yeah.
my favorite. But it's the best one they've had in a long time. So
But
congrats on
here's,
that.
here's
That's
the
when I
Dr.
saw Halloween
Arcane is doing an
Kills.
inside joke, which
When
would
I
be in
saw
the front of
Halloween
the next
Kills, I
one.
was like, oh, this movie was fine.
You're cheating there,
But it
Dip.
makes the
That's right.
last one look way better. Oh my god, Halloween
But-
2018 is a masterpiece compared to
McDonald's.
this one.
but
Neither
here's,
on
So then I saw Halloween
Yeah.
Ends,
Good night. Happy Thanksgiving.
and I
We're
thought the
still
same
going.
thing. Like Halloween Kills is a masterpiece compared to this one. So
Well,
each
Don't ever say that,
consecutive
no.
movie made the one before it look that much better.
here's
How the
what
fuck
I
is
ask.
Bill still alive?
Someone tell me,
Because this is,
My
this
hot-
is
my hot
regular
takes-
life for me.
Bill.
My hot takes
Bill,
will
I
burn the
love-
chat room.
Oh, go.
Bill,
throw
I
him
love
out.
you.
I want to hear him.
Bill, I love you, but what
Oh.
what is good about Halloween. What is good about Halloween Kills besides
What?
How about when
The
the chick gets
flashback
the
scene.
fucking
Don't tell me the
light
flashback
bulb in
scene.
her throat.
Colorado,
that was the best
no.
fucking scene in the movie to me.
You remember when?
No,
And then they ruined
no.
it. Halloween Ends when they said she didn't die from it. That was my best kill in the movie. And then she's like, "Oh, she's still alive."
One of the
He
best
stabbed her
kills-
husband
Right.
75
Colorado.
fucking times right in front of her.
There's-
It was
This is why you
awesome.
don't have 9 people in the room at once.
There's so much,
this is
there's so
awesome.
much good.
I feel bad for Bab, but this is because it's so chaotic.
Yeah, here's crowd noise.
There's so much good to Halloween Kills outside of the flashback scene.
But
Do you know what the best scene in Halloween Kills is?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll
please
lay it.
tell
I'll
me.
lay it all out. Like
Tell
Michael
me.
all the time. So when Michael takes care of the cemetery people when they're flying their little drone around and he's hiding in their bathroom and all that, that scene is awesome because you get to see the curious side of Michael. There's still a lot of mystery. I never want anything explained. I like watching Michael, but I want to be engaged and on the edge of my seat thinking about what he's doing, like the single shot.
You want to think why?
The one
but you
shot
don't
from
wanna have it
2018.
completely answered.
And then
Do you know what my favorite
and then
scene in Halloween Kills is? It's the scene at the beginning of the movie. Not the scene with the fireman, the one before that, where Laurie's going away on the back of the car and she sees the fire trucks going towards the house and she's screaming, "No, let him burn, let him burn."
No.
Yeah.
I think
I
that is
disagree.
like one of the best scenes in the movie, at least to me.
That
disagree.
yeah, that is good. But she's like,
I
for the
love
rest of the
big-
film, though, she's just fucking like out of there, man. Like she's
Just like in Halloween 2, which everyone loves.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's really
She's
funny.
the-
It's so convenient.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
the
to a
worst.
degree, but like
To a degree, exactly.
her performance in 2 though beats anything she does in that.
He's got a better wig and kills.
Yeah,
I
that's for sure. Yeah.
I like
Right
that
there.
scene. I thought it made her character a lot stronger in that movie.
Sure, but okay.
I will
Big
say
John and
her
Little
art-
John. Big John and Little John and kills are fucking dope. That
Oh,
whole-
yeah.
like,
That's absolutely
Yes.
right.
No, they're
Yes.
not.
yes, it's you
Oh,
know
Well,
That's
Big John
Big
is. Big John is. Little John isn't.
it's a whole
Big John
scene
is.
that-
Little John isn't.
It's a whole
No.
scene that lets you get to like marinate and get to know some characters, and getting to know characters is always a good thing in a movie. And I actually think like I'm not the biggest, I'm a relatively conservative guy, and I'm like, these two gay dudes totally work for me in this movie. like they're like it all seems natural. Like it all seems natural. I think the performances are really good. And
Dude.
like I just love how they bring it back to the Myers house. And I think that like Myers is really interesting in Kills. It's all the mob stuff. I don't like the mob stuff. I don't like the Tivoli stuff. That's the stuff that bugs me in Kills. But I think Michael is really, really interesting. I wish that Halloween Kills. So I wish that Halloween Kills was
Poor Decker.
the shot of Michael coming out of the gun closet. Yes.
In the background, but if you take out the whole
one of my hot takes is that I
background
think
scene,
the whole evil dies
Take that
that I
out.
think would have been interesting if they had never actually encountered Michael.
Well, and I guess they really didn't until the very, very end, right? I mean, it's really odd. Like, I think the movie should have ended with Michael being torn limb from limb. And I think the second movie, I think Halloween 2018 should have been called Halloween Kills, because it's weird to call a sequel to a movie the same thing. And then Halloween Kills should have been Halloween Ends. Michael should have been torn apart at the end of Halloween Kills. And then you see a hand come and like pick up the mask or something. And we would have, like, in my version of it all, we would have been introduced to Corey. He was in high school with Allison, blah, 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 blah. But
is this what you covered on your How
That
to
would
Fix
have
It?
been a much
Yeah,
better ending and a much better beginning to Halloween Ends.
well, and the crazy thing is, Terrence, is like, so they said that Halloween 2018 was the sequel to Halloween, right? So technically the trilogy should be over after the version of Kills that we got. And then David Gordon Green could have done a fourth movie. His ends could have just been Halloween Returns or whatever. And then it's your, copycat killer.
They could have just
I still
buried.
Honestly, like, especially coming from a big fan of Scream, I think a whole movie about a copycat killer would have been really interesting, especially if you tried to frame it as like a all right, well, who's trying to be Michael here?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you. I don't think the whole Corey Steinlein, like, I don't think that's that big of a deal. That didn't ruin me.
Yeah, I don't care about Corey. I don't give two shits about Corey Cunningham.
right?
I'm sorry. I just don't care. That has
That's a
nothing
lot
to
of
do with
people's
what's been
problem, really.
established.
Right, we
That's
just
a lot of
met
people's
him.
problem with that movie is that.
But comparing, like, all right, so Lori's, like, she's obviously invalid in that and Kills, in H2 81 and Kills, but the story's stronger in H2 by far than anything Kills does.
In
so, yeah.
H2 1981.
You know what would have been
Yes.
I think that's arguable.
Yes.
What do you got, Jordan?
But, oh, yeah, sorry,
Yeah, Jordan, what do you think?
Well, now I forgot my thought.
So, yeah, it's so, like, recovering so many things at once, yeah.
Yeah. No, no, Davey, you make a good point about the the trilogy could be Halloween 2018, Halloween Kills. That's a good point. I also like the idea of if they would have thought about introducing the Corey character earlier, it would have made it work a lot better for what ended up being.
Yeah.
But I think because of COVID and everything, I think they in my opinion anyway, I could be way off here. I think that time, I think a lot of us thought that they would have taken that time to get a lot of things right, but I think instead they got a lot of things wrong. You know, like they took too much time and completely redeveloped it and reinvented it and went, oh, let's start kind of fresh. I didn't even understand why they put it into I mean the movie was, you know, it came out 4 years after 2018. I don't know why they made it 4 years later in the timeline, because they didn't have to. They could have made it pick up much
Should have all done it within a day or two, right?
Yeah.
Like it's wild. And I will say this though, like I do think that you know, you got to put everything in perspective. And seriously, like how is Halloween 4 better than any of those movies? Like everyone acts like Halloween 4 is this perfect thing, and it's like, well, maybe
It's not a perfect
nostalgia
thing,
helps
but it's
us,
better.
but Michael is a joke in Halloween 4. Like
He is.
and I like to me
compared to the broken down old man and ends.
No. Yes,
I want to get
to me. It's all about that interpretation, and Michael in 4 looks like a joke.
I want to get this.
He looks like a floating turd in a toilet in Halloween Ends. He looks like a turd waiting to be flushed.
You're just mad that he hulks out. Come on.
Flush me! Flush me!
That was when he hulks up is kind of crazy. Yeah,
I think this is an interesting thing. They could
hit me, Colorado.
Like,
I do that when I whack off. Sorry, I apologize.
If they had taken,
don't
they
we
had
all?
not
Don't
done
we all?
the weird shit with Dr. Sarkane the mask in the first one and made him the killer in Halloween Ends, I think it would have been a lot more interesting to have sort of the replacement for Dr. Loomis, like the guy who's obsessed with Michael, almost sort of try and copycat killer him in the third movie instead of bringing Corey in. Don't have that whole scene with the police car.
Maybe,
Then bring him in as the killer in the third one would have been a lot more interesting.
Well, Davey made a good point.
You.
Well, Davey makes the point like when we did the H4 watch along a few weeks back or last month, sorry, but they make the mask supernatural. But it's like that's true. Like in Kills, why didn't they have him get his ass kicked with the mask off and then somehow get the mask on?
He's
and then
very interested in having
go
the
Super
mask.
Saiyan.
The mask does something for him, like, and again, it's mysterious, so we don't need to know.
But it's not
It doesn't
supposed
need
to
to be
be. That's not
quantified
what it's
ever.
supposed to be.
I always thought the mask was sort of a thing that wasn't as much supernatural as much as it was that Michael had an obsession with it, and whether or not Michael was supernatural, there was something for him at least that made him more powerful having the mask. It was a thing that he required as maybe a mental thing more than it was what gave him his power.
It's like a gimp mask.
It's like the blanket. It's like the Peanuts character with the blanket. It's that's all it is it's comfort. So and I love and the mysterious part of it, like I love that they just never explain it. And I think that is something that's interesting about the David Gordon Green trilogy is they lean on that without going the full Silver Shamrock route.
It felt like
this is where I
Another-
disagree with
another
you.
thing.
Because, and here's why I disagree with you. Because as much flaws as they have in Halloween 4, which I love Halloween 4, mostly for the nostalgia because I grew up with it. But
It's got some great performances. Yeah.
it does, right?
Yeah.
The
Rachel Carruthers.
Amazing.
Thank you. Yes, love
So
her.
good. Yes.
But when you
Goated.
look at just the dialogue alone, right, in Halloween Ends is terrible. It takes you so out of the movie, and I hated the Rob Zombie movies. Don't get me wrong, I hated them. I hated Rob Zombie too.
I've been gone for half an hour and you're still talking about Halloween Ends.
I agree with you.
Wait, hang on, because Joey's going slow.
It's
I
the
feel
argument
so-
that'll
Hold on,
never
hold on.
end, Bill.
Time out,
It's
time
going
out,
to
time
go
out.
on until the end of time.
Time out.
Here's the deal, because we're approaching almost 5 hours. What is everybody doing this Sunday night, 8:00 Eastern time?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I have nothing planned.
I have
We're
no
coming
life.
back and we're talking David Gordon Green Halloween.
What if
I will convince everyone
coming back,
Halloween
we're
Ends
talking
is
about our
awful.
arguments, continued arguments.
All right,
about
let
kills
Pat go.
them.
Let Pat speak.
We do our podcast every Sunday night, 8 p.m. Why don't we do a round tree on Sunday night of the trilogy? Because everybody's got a lot of good stuff here, which I like. And I'll hang out all night
So
long.
are you gonna have all the same people? Is this gonna be to be continued?
And a Brett Patrick empty camera. Like we have to include that.
I know.
Just capture that frame right now and just put it in the background.
I'll make sure
Even if Brett comes in, do not put his camera on. Just leave that.
Yes.
shot right
Just
there.
capture
Nothing
that. Capture that and just
Always
paste it over.
feeling strange. Red comes walking in.
I'm cool with hanging out drinking, and honestly, I will tell you guys when we get off live, let's have a drink after that. But this is I'm actually listening and I'm enjoying this conversation.
Oh yeah.
We should get into it.
So if you guys want to
Colorado,
do it,
I like the cut of your jib.
I'll send everybody the link on Sunday night. That'll be our podcast for Sunday night. So I'll send to all you guys, and we'll sit there and discuss what it is, what we don't, what we like, what we don't like, where we thought it should have went with this trilogy.
I love it. 100% I'm in.
And you should phrase it as ... to be continued, because this is a conversation that's to be continued.
Hey, you guys hit the
We'll
marathon.
never stop talking about the David Gordon Green trilogy.
I will
That's
never-
for sure.
I will
And that's a good
never
thing
stop.
for the Halloween franchise.
Yeah, so
And
I
you
will
guys are
send,
Never stop
passionate.
ripping on it.
I will set it up and send each and one of you guys. So 8:00. So we do the podcast 8:00 Eastern on Sunday nights. So this Sunday, are you
Eastern
guys
is
all
standard.
free at 8:00?
7 p.m. standard.
Will do,
Not
man.
on time.
We'll bring everybody back in, and we'll just sit there.
Are you
and say,
standard, Davey Deathray?
I am Mountain right now
He's
because I'm
Mountain.
Arizona.
He's now.
Oh, you're mountain too? You in Colorado
Wait,
on that
Davey,
weirdo
what time-
I always operate by Eastern because I want the folks on the East Coast to watch my shit. So I always roll with Eastern.
I put
And
Mountain
I was born
better.
in Connecticut, so it makes sense, I guess. So, and I'm a Redskins fan and all that kind of stuff too.
What
so,
what time is it for you right now?
Whoa. Thank you for still calling it the Redskins. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Decker,
I
you
know,
coming
Bob.
back? Because you got that expression like you're not coming back.
I'm not coming back. To me, they're
I'm
the
gonna set
Redskins.
this all up for you guys on Sunday, but I won't be here. Have fun. Good night.
Decker's like, no.
Wait. Where are you going to be, Bill?
I'm gonna be right here, Central Time.
He's just gonna show up an hour early.
Hey, I'm on
Sorry, an
Central
hour
too,
late.
man.
Central Standard Time.
Central, baby.
Okay, Central Mountain.
As Raul,
You're the mountain. You're the weirdo. You're the mountain.
You
guy.
said
That's
time
right.
is time from it matters.
All right,
That's
I
right.
gotta take some. I gotta take
Right.
some final shots with you guys. I know that. No, let me grab my bottles.
Yes.
Here's the deal.
Okay, dude.
Here's the
Pat.
deal. Let's do one. Let's do
Pat.
one quick shot on here. We'll say our goodbyes, and then we'll say our goodbyes.
Okay.
After.
And I'm gonna go play Resident Evil 4 for 3 hours after this. It'll be great.
A remake or the
Hey,
original?
David, that's right. David, do you play Texas Chainsaw?
I've never played it, but
Debo
maybe I should.
definitely.
I had
Yeah.
Damien Maffei on my channel, and he was like, "Dude, if you get Texas Chainsaw, I'll hop on there and play with you." I'm like, "Oh,
That's the
that'd be
only game I play these days. Every Friday night I
Davey.
play. I'm out with my buddies. Join us, man. That'd be fucking awesome because there's crossplay. So whatever your
Okay.
system you're playing on, you can play with us, man.
Davey, have you
Everscathed.
played the Friday the 13th game?
What's that?
What's that?
Have you played the Friday the 13th game?
Dude, I've watched gameplay of it. I've never played it myself.
I get my
best
ass
bud
kicked
has it,
all the
but-
time, but I love that game.
It ends next month. That's it. That's it. At the end of the year, it's done on servers. It's over.
I played
Every
with
playthrough is like a movie.
Amazing game. Same guys who made that made Texas Chainsaw. Amazing game.
I'm a big old school gamer. Like I'm a big the first 4 Castlevania games or like those are my favorite games of all time.
Of course.
I don't know. I've got a problem. I've got an NES Genesis Super NES problem.
Dude, but you're a horror fan. Do you like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Oh yeah, no, I think it would be really fun. Yeah, I think I could get down with a game like that.
It's like really fun. It's like living the fucking movie. It's like you're in the fucking house. You're in the place with these guys. It's like, holy shit, I'm here. I'm part of it. That's how the game takes you, man. It makes you a part of the fucking movie.
And
it's
I already
crossplay
live.
on everything, man.
Hey, shut
not
up.
PS4. You got to be PS5 or Xbox X or
I only have PS4. Yeah.
But
I'll play Resident Evil 4 on my PS4.
After I built my PC, that's pretty much what I switched over to.
Yeah.
See what I'm doing? I'm swatting at you.
So quick. So let's do one shot on the stream. Then you guys will hang out with you on our own, and then I'll.
Like, you guys can hang out if you want. I'm going to bed. I got Thanksgiving to think about tomorrow.
You heard that wrong. We're gonna do one live. And then afterward, there's the after party when we're not live after.
All right.
Phil, when do I go to sleep?
Yeah, shit. That's right.
Pat,
The after the party's the
no,
after
you're
party.
right. You've never let me down. Every
I know.
time I get off the air with you, we're up to at least 4 fucking a.m. So
You should
no.
watch the sun.
Yeah.
Appreciate you,
3 a.m.
Pat.
Mountain Time, Bill.
Thanks for sending it out, man. It was it's always great to join
It's
you.
so great, man. Jordan, Joey, Cody, Davey. It's so great hanging with you guys. Man.
With us
Oh,
tonight.
Yeah, love you, all of you.
Oh,
And,
yeah, such awesome. Anytime.
So I will send.
Invite me
so
every time.
We're all gonna hang out after this. We're gonna all hang out when we go off live. So I'll make sure I send out the link to all you guys, and we're gonna come back and resume this on Sunday night and talk about
Nice.
what we like.
Pat, the stream is almost 18 minutes from 5 hours, man.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. Should we?
That's
should
new
we
record.
Make,
New
we need to.
You're breaking your dude. We're part of a
We
record.
gotta let it run,
breaking
man.
fucking stream.
We're gonna make 5 hours. Well, I wasn't
Brett
here
quit.
for probably 4
Joe
hours.
never
of it.
even joined. Pat, thank you for hosting the most epic stream ever.
Brett said
And I even
peace
put my
out.
sidekick.
Brett just went to bed. He's gone. He's done.
Brett's like,
I'll
I'm
deal with
puking
Brett.
in
He's
this
Chicago
bathroom. The
time. I'll
door's
deal with
closed.
Brett.
Here's the deal. Does it creep you out knowing like what's behind that door?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck is behind that
The
door?
girl from the ring is gonna pop out from the door.
I get behind that door. You know what that's behind there? That's
Is
the
that his
Caddyshack
basement?
bathroom.
Is that the basement at his house?
Does
You
he
said
got Kenny
Caddyshack?
Loggins? Does he got Kenny Loggins just rocking in there?
He's got like
Kenny Loggins.
that Caddyshack decorated.
Don't
in the
nobody
bathroom.
Sooner
Ain't
or
nobody
later,
worried
gonna
about
love
me.
somebody.
Oh, you dig
Yes,
out your
yes,
little
yes.
gopher goes.
Hey,
Kenny
we're all
Loggins.
gonna get laid.
The
Danger
zone.
It's a different movie, but close.
To the danger zone.
Only Caddyshack I have is that.
We're waiting.
They're waiting for us to shut the fuck up.
It's one of the most like rapid fire amazing comedies of all time. I mean,
Absolutely.
shit. What can you say about Caddyshack? It's
You get a
fucking
free bowl of
perfect.
soup when you buy this hat? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
And Fletch, I gotta give it up for Fletch. You guys were talking great soundtracks
favorite movie
earlier.
of all time.
Fletch has an amazing
Fantastic
soundtrack,
movie.
and
Chevy
Chevy Chase
Chase-
is best.
He so did not want to be there in Caddyshack 2, but he's like, yeah,
Oh, Fletch is
Paycheck.
one of the best movies ever.
Chevy Chase is so hit or miss for me.
You know what?
But in
One
Fletch,
of my favorite
first
scenes
Fletch,
ever.
and
So,
Paycheck. Oh man.
Mr. Fletch, what do you do for a living? I'm a shepherd. If you know Fletch, you know.
Man of the House
Yeah.
is great. For us 90s kids, Man of the
Yeah.
House was great.
I love when in Fletch when he's like, fucking taco, Sierra del Fuego. He says fucking taco for his like fake Spanish talk. Fucking taco. That's something that only Chevy Chase could come up with. Fucking taco, Sierra del Fuego.
Go somewhere and they go. They're like, "Sir, you want to be the check?" I'm like, "Put it on the Underhill."
Yeah. I'll have a steak sandwich and a steak sandwich.
Underhill.
Oh, you
Give
say
me a
Del
bottle. You
Fuego.
find something. How much is it? How much is that? $200. $200 a bottle. I'm gonna get 4 of those. Put on that.
You say Del Fuego, all I think of is the movie Wild Hogs.
Tim Allen and John Travolta.
I know.
That's a good one too.
That's a fun one.
It's not a
it's fun.
critically acclaimed movie by any means, but
Who gives a fuck, man, what the critics think?
Fun.
That's a fun movie to see
William
all
H.
them assholes
Macy,
all
Martin
together.
Lawrence.
It made me want to take my motorcycle and go across country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody
Good one.
is basically living that life, but in a big ass fucking truck. But I always wanted to do it on my motorcycle, and then got rid of my motorcycle and never got another one. So
Cody's riding from town to town, cranking the AC/DC soundtrack. Who made who?
I would ride bitch in Cody's truck any day.
Listen to the money.
Me too, actually.
You would
Me
what?
too.
He's like the wanderer.
I would ride bitch in your truck, even if it's the
Yeah.
one that I posted that was the two
Damn
trucks
straight.
that are back to back. Or
Well, you
nose
said
to
that,
nose.
not me.
Back to
I'd
back.
let
You
you
know,
drive me
if
anywhere.
Cody, if it were back to back, I'd flip around and rub your back.
To my car.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not as. Yeah, no.
Hangs up right there.
Just momentum, just dead
Like,
stop.
I don't know if I drank enough to get to that point yet.
Come on,
pretty
Billy
close.
Ocean. A little lotion, Billy Ocean. Come on.
Just close your
Kevin
eyes. It all feels the same.
Bring me a higher
That's like
love. That has
Jordan.
nothing to do with
Jordan,
it.
that
Be
reminds me
disgusting.
of Matt Stone and Trey
That's
Parker
not
on the
Billy Ocean,
early
that's Steve Wynn was.
early South Park DVDs. They had that. They're like, sometimes Matt and I play a game called I'm Natasha Henstridge, where I close my eyes and Matt pretends that I'm Natasha Henstridge, and then he closes his eyes and pretends that he's Natasha Henstridge.
They're the best. They are the best.
I'm
They-
like,
I
that
love
is
them.
fucking hilarious.
I'm so grateful they exist.
Yes. Yes. And I'm so
South Park's the
grateful
sh-
they keep continuing to do what they do.
Yes.
I was
great
thinking
social
of.
commentators.
I was starting to think of Gilbert Gottfried on Hollywood Squares when he was asked by Tom Bergeron, you know, what do you do about a hairy back? He says,
Oh shit.
I close my eyes and pretend she's wearing an alpaca sweater.
Jesus.
That's not bad.
I remember I had both Chris Nelson and Sean Clark fucking rolling in the bar, just reciting lines from like South Park and Family Guy. And they were both fucking dying. I'm like, I'm just repeating words from those shows. They're like, man, I really got to give those shows another watch. Like, dude, they're epic.
I love Gottfried in Problem Child too. Oh, your dad says it. Your dad is a moron. He's a moron. You know what a moron is?
Yeah.
That's what your dad is.
Problem Child too.
That
shit.
very
That's
infamous
that's
episode.
another
Love Problem
another
Child
sequel.
too.
Another sequel that surpassed the original, in my opinion.
100%.
Because of the barf scene.
Yes.
Well, it's just because I remember that, dude. I remember the tagline. He's bad, she's worse. Trixie.
Yes.
My
And she got her arms crossed on like the dryer.
My
Yeah,
little niece
She was like,
Ella. My little
Love
niece Ella
Trixie.
is just like that.
She was like a little Cyndi Lauper, that girl.
I love her.
She comes rolling up with a fucking bulldozer with the love rock.
She was like a little cute square head, like a little, you know, I'm just like, you little Cyndi Lauper, you know.
I love Cyndi Lauper. Oh, I was so in love with her in the movie.
Her voice is absolutely
I
beautiful.
remember talking to
It's
some
fucking
80s guys about that. And
crazy.
they're like,
Tom after
what's
Tom's
wrong with
amazing.
you, dude? She was weird. She had like weird hair and shit. I'm like, ooh,
Oh,
She's-
fuck
that's
off.
what I
She's
loved
punk,
about
she's
her.
punk as fuck.
That's
She's
what I
punk as
loved
fuck.
about
She
her.
rocks, dude. Yeah, she
What about
rocks.
the guy in just one of the guys at the end? Yeah,
She
right.
actually
Yeah.
convinced me.
This would be
She-
Lauper.
Just
She
one
actually
of the
convinced
guys.
me
Oh,
that-
the
One of the
movie
guys.
rules.
She
And
convinced She actually
she's a
convinced me
wrestling
that
fan too,
girls
so.
just want to have fun, and that's bullshit.
I think it was supposed to be
do.
fuck. It was a
I never really
Japanese
cared
song.
for that
Girls
song,
just want to
but the
have
video
fun.
was great. Captain Lou.
Every
her
time I've
saying,
ever asked a girl if she just wants to have fun, she either slaps me across the face or deletes me off of Facebook. So,
Sure.
liars.
They're
Well, that was-
judgmental.
Was that WrestleMania 1? Where she was putting the wall down?
Joey,
Well,
Katie
Pat, we
Hayes,
got
Rayan.
10 more minutes, so.
Everybody went silent. They're like, "Oh, he's a pervert."
But-
No, it's
I
tough.
just got a notification that my battery went runs out in 5 seconds. So.
I was just uninvited
Yeah.
from the Sunday stream.
That was one.
He's
right?
in the he was in the Goonies Are Good Enough video. Captain Lou.
Yeah, he's in both versions of the Goonies. Goonies had two
Yeah, but-
videos, two music
But
videos with wrestlers.
Wasn't that WrestleMania 1 with Albano and
I think so.
and Cindy Lauper?
Yeah, I think, yeah, one or two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
sure.
all-
I think it was one.
Oh, we're
I
talking
love
wrestling.
all of you.
She Yep.
I love you all.
She
but I
heard
have to
wrestling.
pee.
She's gone.
No. I just have to pee, and then I have to let this dog out.
Yeah.
Oh, take care of that. Take care of that. We
got-
got.
You
My
got,
phone's about to
9
die
minutes.
out.
You got about 9.5
We'll keep
minutes.
this going.
Well, we have everybody on screen because everybody's coming back on Sunday night for the epic
Sunday.
trilogy.
So
Yeah.
I
Part two.
promise.
I mean, is Brett coming back? Because he's off screen.
I think he's dead. Can we do a
Brett's
Brett
not coming
off-screen
back.
thing? So
Brett's
really-
not coming back. He's reached the point of no return.
He's gone.
Oh, go ahead, Pat.
So
Done.
I'll put this up.
between now and
won't be
Sunday,
on screen.
I will watch Halloween Ends and Halloween Kills.
You should.
Nah, you don't need to
I
watch
will.
Halloween Ends, but watch Halloween Kills.
No, I will
Colorado,
watch them both.
you should watch my videos where I go through the whole
gonna
thing.
watch-
I'll send them to you.
Send it to me.
I'm
Brett's
watching
trying to
both
wrap
of
this
those.
up.
You do,
Like, no,
because-
hold on. A whole other subject.
So hold on. Let's say goodbyes after the fact. Everybody, we'll be back on Sunday. And we're going to do the epic discussion of the trilogy with all of us here.
Love you.
Yes.
So everybody,
Love
you guys
y'all
will
too.
hang out.
It's been a
We're gonna-
blast.
Take care, y'all.
We're going to do a shot after this. Hold on.